That's right, get ready, cynical bitches. It's time to want to die. It's time to watch game trailers for like 2 hours. Oh god, it's gonna be miserable. There's gonna be live services, and there's gonna be reboots, and there's gonna be like a fucking sizzle reel, and there's gonna be some like gamer girl who's like epic and sounds like Reddit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I want to die. All right, so it's time. We really don't even have any time to set it up. Hello, there's a stream. It's about to start. They're doing game trailers. Hi, Magic Mush. Hello, everybody. They're doing game trailers or something. It's like Game Scum or something. It's Game Scum. Game Scum. I'm gonna come. So we're gonna go take a look at it. Bane's jumping in a while, so he's gonna. I'm sure if there's any live services, he's gonna lap those up. It's gonna be great. They're delivering a slop on a silver platter today, folks, and I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. Let's get into it. Jeff, the Dorito Pope Keeley, is bringing to us once again.
Joining season 2.
Oh, get a load of this cuckold! Holy shit!
Then, last month at Evo, we all got to see
this guy does boyfriend ERP.
But tonight,
no, like the ASMR stuff.
In this moment,
hello, kitten.
Terry's about to power dunk all doubts.
He's gonna power dunk us.
The Street Fighter 6 Terry Bogard gameplay reveal.
Great, good. Well, I know people who will love this. Turn this down a little. So I don't play Street Fighter 6. I probably should. I mean, it looks like it might be cool. I don't really like fighting games. I like Tekken well enough. I haven't played Tekken 8 either. I hear it kind of sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. Like, Tekken 8 is the one I was waiting for, and apparently it's not great. But like Street Fighter 6 is like the best game ever, apparently. At least I'm not a Mortal Kombat fan. What a disaster. Holy shit. This looks good. I mean, you know, for the little that I know about this fighting game. Cool animations and stuff. We're really jumping right into it. Yeah, it's the Smash character, Terry. They put in a Smash character in Street Fighter. It's crazy.
Terry. And that's it for the preview.
Wow, Ethan, great moves.
2024 is now officially just seconds away. Thank you for hanging out with me here and Mucho too. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching.
Get your fucking Doritos ready. Oh my god. Oh, it's fake Doom music.
Your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
He's about to make you his bitch.
Guten Abend, Gamescom! And hello to everyone watching around the world. This is Opening Night Live from beautiful Cologne, Germany. And we have our biggest live audience of fans ever here at Cologne Messe. Over 5,000 people together as a community to celebrate our love of games. And of course, millions of you watching online around the world. Welcome. We have
Do Not Game.
The grand kickoff to Gamescom, the world's biggest in-person video game event, and this is our 6th Opening Night Live. Now tonight, for the first time, we have a live sign language stream of ONL to make the show even more accessible. Thank you to Kaborski, who's signing the show right now. Thank you, Kaborski.
Listen.
Now, while the game industry certainly has
some people need it, but man,
I know that
can they find another way to communicate that isn't embarrassing? I'm sorry. I'm disabled. I can say that.
Now, over the next 2
my arm thing covers all the disabilities. Don't worry about it.
Small, including, yes, some new game announcements you're not expecting, and some surprises, so get ready. From Monster Hunter to Indiana Jones, Dune to Civilization, Call of Duty to Marvel Rivals, the most anticipated games will be
From
on stage
Overwatch
tonight
to Marvel
because I wanted
Rivals.
to be here with you guys at Gamescom, and I am so honored and grateful to have the opportunity to present these games to you.
Yeah, just add captions. What the fuck is that? I got, like, all this shit's scripted anyway. Just have it be captioned.
So Gamescom.
Do they have all of
I thought they
the? Do they have all the
would.
deaf people just like situated next to that one screen? I guess. Oh god.
I tried it. All right, here's our first world premiere, a brand new game announcement. This one hasn't leaked, and it's exclusive right here at ONL.
Oh god. This one hasn't leaked, everyone. 2K Games presents. It's gonna be huge. This game's gonna be massive. The biggest game of the. Oh god. Oh. I'm glad we can't hear the audience. Just like disappointed. A Randy Pitchford game! This is Borderlands, isn't it? This is gonna be Borderlands, isn't it? What else does Gearbox have? Is it gonna be Duke Nukem? Oh my god. Were they hoping the Borderlands was gonna be good? Hang on, do I need the oh yeah, the Sangi is so big. We don't need the big Sangi. Hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We don't need the big Sangi just yet. We'll see. Fucking kill me. We're off to a great start with the Corposlop, everybody! Oh yeah! Borderlands 4! Eat it up, gamers! Jesus Christ. They were really banking hard on that movie being good. Yeah, I should bring the Sangi back.
Go. All right, that's right. Borderlands 4 is coming in 20.
Do you guys not have Borderlands?
Next up, October 25th marks the release of Call of Duty.
It'll make $1 billion!
Extended look at the campaign gameplay.
All right, we're moving off moving away immediately from that.
From Raven Software.
Bane's missing it. Bane's missing it.
Black Ops returns with an epic story and signature blockbuster action where players question everything and trust no one. It features an all-new campaign with 16
Isn't that just our life now?
with the return of classic prestige in theater mode and 2 brand new zombies experiences on day 1. You'll see live MP, zombies, and Warzone gameplay at the Call of Duty Next.
Oh my god, the zombies and the Warzone.
And starting on August 30th, you'll be able to join the MP open beta to try out the brand new Omni movement system for yourself.
The Omni movement
Today,
system.
we're here representing the Raven team, who's leading the campaign.
Didn't you guys used to make good stuff? Wasn't Raven like one of
Black Ops
Civi's
6
favorite
campaign
developers?
is set in the early 90s, a time of global turmoil and uncertainty as the Cold War comes to an end. You're joined by legendary characters Frank Woods,
Isn't that just our
the
life
grizzled
now?
vet, and Russell Adler, the ultimate wild card. Together with new allies Troy Marshall and Jane Harrow, and unbound by normal rules of engagement, you'll unravel a mind-bending conspiracy. In the mission we're about to show you, our rogue team has targeted a senator attending a political fundraiser in order to gain access to a top-secret black site underneath Washington, D.C.
All of us are autistic.
This is Most Wanted.
They're so excited to say how most wanted this
we're gonna
is.
show up to this fundraiser.
This is the most boring shit.
Then grab Adler
Jesus
from the black
Christ.
site before anyone knows what's happened. Camera actually works.
Maybe the game will be
Sometimes I
good.
surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Seth and Case can get the retinal scan.
Like, I've wanted to play Call of Duty before, I'm just routinely disappointed. I like the first one. Like the PC
The
one.
senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security.
One from like 2003, that one's pretty good.
That could help get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
I got it on good authority that the senator stole some sensitive information from the people I work
The
for.
fuck is this?
Who the hell are you?
Is Call of Duty missed now?
Tapes. Can't beat the classics.
I've cleaned up another of your messes.
Lee Grisham, head of security for Aldrin Energy.
Yeah, is this just a Hitman game now? I don't understand. Okay. It's like a are they trying to rip off the rip off the new 007 game before it even comes out? What is this? GoldenEye?
It should have just enough resolution.
Yeah, we need Bane to translate this slop, exactly. I'm sure this is like classic Call of Duty stuff. None of us know.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Yeah, the best thing about the VR Hitman 3 thing was being able to play those games in first person.
Loud or quiet.
Getting like a first-person Hitman game again would be great, but never mind, it's Call of Duty. Unfortunately, Call of Duty has returned. I was thinking like, oh, that's like the Paris level or something. Never mind, it's back to Call of Duty.
Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right.
25 AED from Guts of Rivia. I'm just glad Doom is in a renaissance right now. Rip COD, it used to be good for like 4 games. Maybe 5, I don't know. There's like a couple other ones I've heard are pretty good, but yeah, basically. Bane's still holding out hope. Bane loved Modern Warfare 3. Like the new one. Yeah, that was like his favorite. And Ghosts, he also loved Ghosts. Ask him about it when he joins in a little while. I like the music, okay? Bit of a rock orchestral thing. Oh my god, this just went insane! Alright, well that's pretty cool, I gotta give him that. Any game that lets you do that seems pretty neat.
The young guys literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
You know, the thing is, you say Doom's in a renaissance, but if they make the next one anything like the last one, I will not play it. If it's another thing where you need to, like, change your weapon for every new enemy you see. Oh, it's the Keiko Demon, I gotta get the Keiko Demon gun. I fucking hate Eternal, man. Bring it back to 2016. That was peak. Eternal was overcomplicated.
Easier coming down.
Don't even get me fucking started on the Night guy. The, like, Dark Souls enemy that they just throw into Doom Eternal. I don't know why that was in there.
Almost home free.
$5 from your boy Chips Ahoy. Hoping for Mega Man, chat member says. Foolishly thinking Capcom would love Mega Man like that. I mean...
I got you.
They made Mega Man 11.
Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
No, I didn't even get to the Marauder, dude. I didn't even get the opportunity to get bullied by the Marauder, because I gave up before then. I was like, the lack of ammo, it's like, they want a very specific type of thing in Eternal. They want you to be constantly changing weapons, and it's like, no, I just want to blast 1 million enemies with my shotgun. I don't know why that's a problem in that game. It's just not what I'm going for. Hey, chat member, you know that it says the title of the stream, it says that I'm gonna look at the Chris Chan thing later.
We can't reach you.
Like, you can see that in the title?
If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Yeah, no, me and Eternal, it's not like it's bad, it's just not what I'm looking for. It's like a character action shooter or something.
Better options and I'm running
Constant style switching like it's DMC or something. I don't know, it's cool, it's just not what I'm after. Very much, I can respect you our opinion. Speaking of respect you our opinion, you know, this doesn't look so bad. I mean, it's very obviously looks exceedingly good. It looks very polished and like cinematic, but you know, in terms of video game, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be your standard scripted Call of Duty movie experience. I don't know. I'm bad to judge these games because I'm like, I don't know how. I guess if you want a fucking theme park game where you're just like, you know, on rails the whole time, I guess that's they're showing off the campaign, right? So like, multiplayer, that's different, but the campaigns of these games are fucking miserable. Yeah, this rail shooter looks competent, exactly. This slightly non-linear rail shooter. This Call of Duty is a non-linear rail shooter. That's what I'd call it.
There you go, Black Ops 6, more coming at Call of Duty next. And now I'm honored to introduce my co-host for Opening Night Live. You know her from her years hosting League of Legends esports around the world. Did you know that she got her start?
I remember her. It's the Reddit woman.
Tournament player?
I remember the Reddit
woman. Join me in welcoming to ONL, Shocks.
No, okay, it's a different Reddit woman. Oh, hell yeah! There was a different Reddit woman last year. This is a new one.
Tom, thank you for the warm welcome. Unreal Tournament, that is quite the throwback, but I am so excited to be here tonight, revealing many of the games on Opening Night Live and highlighting events happening.
Did they go for a European and not even get a German?
Gamescom really is the best week for games worldwide every year, and I am so stoked to be back here with you all celebrating it. Now, it is my pleasure to share a
she seems fine. She doesn't seem as annoying as the other one last year. Our gaming community, everyone.
Dear future me, I hope you are happy.
Oh boy.
I hope you visit wonderful places, that you have friends from places far away.
This is gonna be a good one, chat.
The best adventures, that you fight for the things you love, and that you love the things you do.
This is gonna be a great one,
Dear
chat.
future me, my favorite thing in the world is to play. Do you like to play too?
Yeah, I love to play. It's great. It's so great. It's great. Clap.
Yes, the future is here, and we are ready to play.
I'm so ready for the future. Hashtag Project 2025. What is it? Agenda 20? I don't know. Whatever that one is. Yeah. All right. I like the cop guys. They look cool. I like the art on them. This is promising. What the fuck is happening? These might be references to things I'm just not getting them. New Roblox? I don't know. Parody game? Oh god, it's the Chip and Dale movie. Uh-oh. Bro is mewing. I see. It's funny. Is this Skibbity Toilet the game? Like, if they actually make a Skibbity Toilet game, would anybody be shocked? Like an official one? I'm surprised it hasn't happened. Goat Simulator 5? It was so random. Guys, remember when I said Reddit? You know what's unfortunate is if the game's humor wasn't so dumb and random, the actual game looks kind of fun.
In my opinion, that looked like the GOAT of all remasters. Okay,
no response.
well,
no response. Jesus Christ.
We are expecting hundreds of thousands of fans at Gamescom this year in person.
God.
But if you cannot be here with us, don't worry. You can join us virtually by going to Gamescom Global, where you can explore and discover what the world's gaming industry has in store for you. And our very own Gamescom studio
really
is here with
diverse.
all-day coverage of the event. So tune in to Gamescom Studios broadcast by IGN on Twitch or on YouTube. Now, we have some news on Persona 3 Reload and its next DLC episode.
You mean that thing that should have been in the main game? Yeah?
It's time to reveal a surprising boss fight coming to the game.
Well, I didn't even play the rest of the original.
All the days after it will be March 31st.
Well, now I'm just gonna get spoiled. Now I'm just getting spoiled for Persona 3. Great.
And what's happening? Let's just open it. Then we'll know. Something's wrong.
Oh my God.
Ravage them.
Okay, it's just one of these. All right, that's fine. Hang on.
You never see it coming.
Yeah, they do that pretty often. You know, little cross-game fights. That's fine.
Another new game announcement for you right here, exclusively at Gamescom Opening Night Live.
Wolf.
The tracks lead this way.
Yeah, I was really hoping for something about Persona 6 there. I don't know. I mean, I like 3 and 5 and whatever, but like, come on, man. It's been a while. Let's get on with this. But we got ReFantazio or whatever coming out, so. You guys like shooting guns?
Thank God.
Shoots guns, man.
On me.
Give it up. We place our faith in Shoots Guns, man. Rick Smash and Bash.
Contact.
Deagle Smoke and Blow. Crank Hard Shoots in.
Every man has
and the rest.
If you push too much, you might unleash the beast.
Oh my God, not the Beast, Mr. Beast! We watched Kung Fu Hustle recently for the podcast, the new side podcast we're doing about movies. And it was finally a good movie for once. It was the first good movie I've seen in fucking months. It was not only that, it was an amazing movie, but it did have a character named Beast, who was referred to at one point as Mr. Beast. The Beast! Jimmy heading to Dogpack's house. Oh no. Oh no.
There you go. Kyle Crane is back in a new zombie adventure set in the Dying Light world with 20 hours of gameplay, a new open world region, and more in Dying Light: The Beast.
Shadow of the
Today
Beast
marks
Tree.
the launch for the most wish-listed game right now on Steam, and also, last I checked, the biggest single-player game ever on Steam with over 2 million concurrent players today. Black Myth Wukong from Game Science.
Oh, I heard that game wasn't
also
woke.
out on the PlayStation 5. And right now, we've got the reveal of the launch trailer for you.
I heard that game does not like feminist agendas and DEI, so that's based. That's based. There's like a specific email going around that's like, do not mention feminist agendas. For some reason. I don't know why that would come up in relation to this like monkey fantasy game, but you know. So what is this game gonna have that makes it better than every other Souls-like? Flashy particle effect attacks? Oh, great. I love that. Cool music. I instantly like the music more than any Souls game. Is it not Souls? Is it just like a beat 'em up? Well, that's cool. I'd kind of rather have just like a beat 'em up. It's like a PS2 style beat 'em up kind of thing. Yeah, not even a Souls-like? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I like a good Souls-like, but, you know, it's a bit oversaturated now. I'd rather just have Heavenly Sword 2. Thank you very much. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 3. Asura's Wrath 2, everybody. And it's not even woke. Black Myth Wukong. Oh, I thought that said Break Palestine. Oh. The podcast is Loud Equals Funny. The side podcast we're doing is called Second Screenings. It's gonna be group released in like September. All of the episodes, it's gonna be 8-episode season. 8 episodes of trash and some good movies. So far, one of the good movies was also pretty bad though, so like, you know, the bar is kind of low. We're getting into my movies soon, so that's exciting. Yeah, Dragon Ball game, you know. I'm not the guy you go to for Dragon Ball stuff, man. I mean, I want to like it, but it's... Frankly, it's just kind of boring to me. I want it not to be boring, but it just kind of is. I don't know what to tell you. I've tried getting into the show, the fucking...
Welcome back to Gamescom.
What is this
Opening
scum?
Night Live.
What is
Here
this
at
scum?
beautiful Wargok?
Oh, God.
Ready to roll live from the Construct.
It looks like a game.
It's time for everyone's favorite game, King of Meat. We joined recently kidnapped celebrity guest contender Jeff Keighley at the starting line.
Wait, starting line?
And that battle cry proves
Well,
how committed Jeff is to
I guess this is kind of cute.
Let's check the soch.
Do we get to play as Jeff in the game? That'll be good.
These contenders, but the JK machine is leading the way to the finish line, and the chat is blowing.
What is all this? Death traps, unapproved nicknames, and a giant horse trying to hoof me?
That's not Jeff playing Jeff, is it? That's an actor playing Jeff.
Perfectly timed transition to the world premiere trailer for King of Meat.
Meat, huh?
Ready for mayhem. Ready for
Oh, it's like Fall Guys.
pouring from the sky.
Okay, I kind of like this, actually. I mean, like, it looks like something... Yeah, no, I want to play this. It's like a multiplayer platformer. Hell yeah!
Into monstrous reality. It's like a nightmare.
Listen to the hip-hop, too. Hell yeah! No, I'm sold on this one. You got me on this one. I don't care if this is Reddit or Roblox or what you want to say. I like it. Insane in the copyright claim. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's got some combat, I guess. Wait, is this like Fall Guys or like? It seems like it is. I might be into that. I might be into that. Maybe.
Got it, Keighley. Still got
To shy away from the Jeff Keighley stuff. It looked better when you started showing
Welcome back to
gameplay.
Opening Night Live for real this time, and that was the announcement of King of Meat, an online co-op spectacle for 1 to 4 players from Glowmade in Guildford, England, and Amazon Games for console and PC. And you can sign up at kingofmeat.com.
Yeah, that looks pretty dope.
Playtest.
I'm into
Now,
it.
one of the things I absolutely
It's not
love
the type
about
of game
making
I'd
the
normally
show
be
is
into, but
introduce
it's,
you to brand
you know, it
new
looks like
games
Mario,
and
so
teams like this one.
get
To
the
reveal
jump.
their first game from their new studio, FuzzyBot, please welcome Tatania Dislova and Max Spielberg.
Okay, it's colorful. It's not a shooter.
Max.
It could still be Reddit, though.
Guys, welcome to ONL.
It looks like Mega Man.
To share this game with the world.
It just
can you
looks
tell
like
us
Battle
about the
Network.
Studio, first of all.
Yeah, well, first off, it's totally surreal to be here right now. We started the studio back in 2020, and the majority of us had
Overwatch again? I hope not.
And at the time,
Can
we
it just be like a
have our own
like a
game, our own
platformer,
IP,
like a story
and we
game
could
with a
never
beginning and an
expect,
end,
the
some
stage
levels,
play
you know?
at the end of that run.
This looks
The
fun.
vision for our studio started with the
God,
idea
it's
of
gonna be
dreaming
it's
big
gonna be
and building
Overwatch.
smart. the concept for our first game, even early on, felt very unique and
It's
full
super
of
gonna
heart.
be
And this
Overwatch.
helped us bring together a very passionate team of talented developers.
Please don't be Overwatch.
It's through their skill, dedication, and true love for the game that we're able to be here tonight, going way
Hi-Fi
beyond
Rush.
where we thought we'd be.
Well, I got to play this a few months ago with you guys. I had a ton of fun. Tell us a bit about your game, Linked.
Yeah, so our debut game is called Linked Banner of the Spark. It's a co-op action hack and slash with a bit of roguelite and town building elements. And so we blended these ideas together to create this cozy yet highly kinetic action game for players to brawl, build, and befriend a crew of adorable robots. In it, it's the year 3000, and you're going to take on the role as one of the last remaining humans on planet Earth. Allying with a friendly bot faction, you're going to aim to take down the Combot army hell-bent on organic destruction. Players can play alone or with friends in this vibrant world of robots.
Or
This
a
is not the
simple
guy
way
you
I
have
like to
speaking on
describe it
stage.
sometimes is
Bad move,
you go
bad
out
move.
and fight the evil robots, and then collect their body parts to build a sustainable town of your dreams while saving the cute ones. We are incredibly proud
I don't know if
to
it's-
finally revealed the
I don't know if
delightful
my
world of
slop
Linked
senses
Banner.
are tingling yet, but
And we
like,
hope the players get as much joy
doesn't
out of
sound like
playing
I'll like
as
it.
we have building
Can
it.
we see it?
Well, we're very excited to show it to the
Okay.
world for the first time. Let's take a look at the world premiere reveal trailer. Thanks, guys.
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man friend or foe for the Xbox 360. Oh no. A little Wonderful 101? 101, maybe? I don't know what this is exactly. It might be something original. Doesn't look like it though. I mean, maybe it's okay. I could really go either way on this at this point. Is it a single-player game? I mean, it's got like some Animal Crossing elements. You know, maybe. Again, it reminds me of like a PS2 game or something. So like, I'm kind of okay with that. Because I just want to go back to those good old days, just like SSG. It's kind of cute. Reddit slop, not slop. I mean, chat's mixed on this. So am I. I feel like I could turn out to not like this very easily, but like, I don't know. It seems all right. I'll turn this down. Yeah, I mean, it could be okay. You know, it's sort of like a full version of Dondoko Island or something. It looks like.
Well, I think we
Which,
can all
you know,
agree on this fact.
we could go for
Fiction
that.
makes every video game better. Now, one of the things that I love about Gamescom is that it is a safe place for our diverse gaming family. And there is an amazing platform called Gamescom Cares that shares social and environmental responsibility projects that we care
Wait,
deeply
do you care or share?
Thanks to all of our partners who help to make this happen. You can learn more by scanning the...
What? What's happening? Oh god, oh god. Chat members. Chat members. We're frozen. Goodness me, we're frozen. Oh, this is AIDS. Oh, this is fucking AIDS. Why are we frozen? Whatever, she's talking about... Oh god, yeah, we missed nothing.
All these memories came flooding.
We missed nothing.
Hey, she actually showed.
Life is Strange
I remember
12.
Nora, her energy.
We missed nothing, chat.
Fucking pick. The dark one's her favorite.
I remembered you.
Lesbian the game.
You were the coolest. Skateboarder's wisdom. Never land on your wrist.
I want to see you skateboard on him. I remembered Kat. Whoa, watch out! She was like a firecracker.
God. Can people make any... why? Why does this keep happening? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind, Chad. I'm losing my mind. Why are we being denied our scummy fucking feminist game? Play the goddamn sample. Oh my god. Okay. This is not good. It's not good. Come on now.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Bloomin' Rage.
Okay, we're going down to 720p. So it's...
In trouble?
Lost Records is the name of the thing. It's not Life is Strange. We missed out so much. Yeah, we couldn't handle the woke.
Today's sermon is a little different, but today is not a normal Sunday.
God, every game is the same. It's like zombies or woke or shooter or like colorful kid game. It's like pick your genre, Western man. Or some mix of those. But 25 AED from Guts of Rivia, a lot of these games feel like the fake game in the background of a movie. Yeah.
The other place, it's full.
This is like Virum Rex. Alright, sure. I'm sure if you like zombies, that's fine. I thought we were done with the zombies at this point.
That game looks great. It's a new look at the 8-player co-op of No More Room in Hell 2 from Torn Banner up in Canada, where there are deadly consequences of not sticking close to your teammates, and I cannot wait to check that one out. All right, our next game, it's been a long time coming for this next one. At the Game Awards in 2021, Embark Studios revealed Arc Raiders, a game that immediately struck a chord with players around the globe.
That sounds like slop.
Future Earth, where menacing Arc machines threaten humanity's attempts to rebuild. Well, Arc Raiders
something about that sounds like slop.
Now it's finally time for some news.
It's gonna be like an NFT game or something.
Exciting action survival.
Oh fuck it, slop! It's slop, everyone! It's fucking slop! Let's do it. Let's get fucking sloppy, everyone.
You've told us nothing of this place.
I mean, okay. You know, maybe there's something here. It might not be slop. I'm sure many nice people worked on the art and whatnot. It doesn't look terrible.
With fire.
So far. Oh, watch out. He's about to piss on you.
But even more to gain.
Atari Raiders. Why does that logo look like every other? There's like several other logos that have that same motif with like the rainbow thing, but it's like VHS fucking 80s. What is this now? Well, you know, this one looks alright. I don't know what's happening in chat. I don't know what's happening in chat. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Is this a rhythm game? Is this a game? Love and peace. This looks like a thing that was supposed to be a Chocobo related game, and then they weren't allowed to make it that. This looks like it was gonna be like Final Fantasy Chocobo World. Infinity Nikki, the coziest open world game. That's your tagline? Oh, fuck right off. Okay, I'm good on that, thank you. That's insisting upon itself. You're citing Skill Up, the retard that didn't understand Lost Judgment isn't supposed to be a deep fucking detective game? You're going with his judgment here? Okay. Top quality reviewer right there. Yeah, I really hope this is the same. I hope this is part of Infinity Nikki. You know, I really hope they fix that Rogue Trader game. Because I remember liking it, but it was bugged all to hell. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna wait. This seems like a horrible experience right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's fucking Slop! It's time for Slop! You want some hero shooters? You want some fucking upgrade systems? You want some live service updates? Oh yeah! We mixed Overwatch with Fortnite! It's Slop! Yeah, go fuck yourself! Oh shit.
What you saw right there was Predecessor, a MOBA shooter built by an indie team from the ashes of Epic Games' Paragon. If you remember that one, it enters 1.0 free-to-play release tonight. Next up, Path of Exile 2 from Grinding Gear Games. It is nearing release, and tonight, yes, we do have news on the early access.
Have I been muted this whole fucking time? Holy shit, I can't believe it. I was muted this entire time. We were doing fucking Corposlop. I was screaming. That's great. Good for me. They all use music like that, though. Wow, that's beautiful. That, we just have to stop for a little bit and just take that in. I guess we got some more shit here. Who gives a shit? That was some hyper slop. I was muted for a while. I played the music, but, man, hyper slop. Good God. MOBA shooter garbage. They all have the same types of fucking characters. I mean, at least that one you can see your characters because it's like third person. Overwatch, I don't get it. You're in first person. You can't even see the shit you're playing. But, you know, it's this like character you upgrade or whatever. Here's some Dark Souls related stuff. Yeah, that was hyper slop. That didn't even look finished. That was garbage. I can't believe they keep putting shit out like that. Okay, so it's Diablo. Diablo style. I wonder if famous Diablo composer Matt Ullman worked on this one.
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destiny?
Great. Path of Exile, maybe? Is this a sequel to something? Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, it might not be slop. Sure. I mean, Diablo 4 was slop, so people deserve another good game like that instead. So hopefully that'll fill the void.
Well, that looks absolutely great. Can't wait for that one. And now, Gamescom is known for the cosplay. The vision and dedication cosplayers put into their craft is an inspiration to us all. And to see these amazing cosplayers, you can tune in to the Gamescom Cosplay Awards on Saturday, August 24th at 5 p.m.
Oh, Bane's ready. We're jumping in with Bane. Hang on.
The best indies of Gamescom in our Gamescom.
We got Bane here for live with Slop. It's Bane.
Fucker, also, I don't like fucking ghosts. Fuck you.
1-hour show.
No, it's your favorite game.
No, Also, cast
the
into the call
Gamescom event arena. That is where I am standing right now, and all of you are. It is the biggest and most elaborate.
I was like muted for a while.
Gamescom featuring
it was a whole fiasco.
Live, but additional live shows.
But the slop spoke for itself, really.
And esports competitions that you can watch either in person or by tuning in online. Now, up next is a first look at the gameplay of June.
So how'd you think about that slop, man?
Open world survival
I didn't get to see it. I just got him the door.
You missed some good slop. I bet you'd like it.
Ooh.
There is
maybe. I don't know. Could be bad. Could be good. Hey, chat.
Awaken
pop this up in my second window.
This was supposed to be a live equals funny, but Tristan was sick and sleepy, so yeah.
Hey, Black
Begin
Brains! How we
as a
doing,
nameless
folks?
prisoner. Sculpt your appearance, choose your background, and then
This is
crash into the planet.
basically Dune, but
You are
Conan
abandoned
Exiles.
and alone.
Yes. So for V3 people that still play,
Wasn't that the game with penises?
Scorched.
Yes. Those
Ah.
games might have
Forgiving
penis.
sun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ravaged by sunstroke.
Ravaged by
Stick to the
penises.
shade. Chase
Ravaged
the
by
moving
it.
shadows. Survive.
Survive.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe.
You wanna?
With hundreds
Well,
of
Black
other
Brains, if you
players
want, you
in
should
the
be able to actually
vast
just.
online world.
Do you want Black Brains to
The
join in?
friend,
Yeah, sure. If Tyler wants in, he can jump in too.
Yeah,
former
Black Brains, you're in the
warrior
Discord. You can
minds.
pop in.
In this case, a spit dart rifle and a still suit.
Tyler
for
in chat?
your
I don't
help
see him.
I saw him earlier.
territorial deserters.
Alright. Yeah, same
Working
thing with
with
Tyler.
others will always increase your chance of staying alive.
So, I mean, you know, Dune game that's like open world or whatever, kind of could be
Yeah,
cool.
like a semi MMO Black Brains.
And prepare
Yo,
for violence.
bring it.
Hello.
Your choice of weapons and
Let's
abilities
fucking go,
determines your
folks.
strategy.
Are you there?
Swordmasters lead the charge into battle.
He's here.
Literally.
Oh, you're like a little
You might need to get a
quiet.
little closer.
Repel
Yeah, you
ranged
a little
attacks
quiet.
with a shield.
There you go.
and then
How about
take
now?
them out.
How about now?
I'm adjusting it. There you go.
5-1.
All
Deploy
right.
the Hunter Seeker and kill from
Welcome.
the shadows.
Hello.
Take what you
Yeah, I'm
can
Tristan.
from the
Nice
fall.
to meet you.
Tristan is here, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
emergency
that's right.
system. Break when needed.
Mine.
Oh man, I love being loud and funny. That's me.
to
That's
build
right.
bases.
We're the loud
Unlock
guys.
More advanced equipment.
I mean, this doesn't look so bad. I would maybe play
Find the
this.
blood
Maybe.
collected from your enemies to
Yeah, I
extract
would like to try it.
Like, if there was a game like this that I would play, this looks like it could maybe be the first, you know?
replicate.
Because I wouldn't give a shit about Conan or whatever, but maybe this.
And then
Someone in chat said
blueprints of your
DEI
architectural
Tristan.
wonders
Oh my
to
god.
other players. Lead your group
Diversity
to
hired
become a
Tristan.
guild.
I mean, it's not an MMO, is it? It's like kind of an MMO, though. It's like a.
Slightly.
Okay, well that doesn't.
I could
Like,
get
here's the
close to
thing.
rough.
I don't want every MMO to be like, you know, stat crunching, like hot bars or whatever. If it's an MMO that's like got different gameplay, I'm down for that. The problem with MMOs isn't that they're massively multiplayer, it's the RPG part.
Map the desert.
Yeah, sometimes the RPG is a little too heavy on the
Discover
RPG.
landmarks.
Well, it's too like, it's all the same, it's like hot bars and fucking...
This looks kind of cool. Like I like Dune, but feels like they're trying to turn Dune into like
Arrakis
Trek
is a
or
vast
Star Wars
planet.
or something now.
Well, Red Faction, maybe? I don't know.
Uncover valuable resources.
The website says it's an MMO. Well, yeah, it's
Search
fair,
for secrets
fair.
amongst the shifting dunes.
Admittedly, seeing one of the fucking ornithopters, you know,
And then
actually flying. Tyler!
Return to
Oh, hey, welcome.
civilization triumphant.
Hello.
With what you
We're
found.
watching,
Harco
we're currently on the
throngs with
Dune
people,
trailer.
Spice traders,
How are you doing,
guild
my fellow
bankers,
brothers in swap?
smugglers,
Welcome,
house
Tyler.
employees, and of
This is
course,
Ghostbust Tyler for the chat.
Flop as possible.
here you will pledge allegiance to one of the
Somehow
great
frequent
houses of June.
podcast guest too.
Yes.
The Harco.
Unfortunate
Remember,
victim of the
to play
Borderlands
politics,
movie.
You need
Yeah,
power.
which, hey, Borderlands 4,
Arrakis,
heard that.
Spice,
Sloth!
Yeah.
power.
That's literal slop.
In the deep desert,
They were
yeah.
expecting that
Beyond the
movie to
shield wall.
succeed.
Yeah, they really thought that was gonna be big and people were gonna
man.
be like big excited for it.
Has the
I mean, it
potential
had
to
Bobby
become a
Lee
heated
in it.
battle.
How could it possibly fail? Bobby Lee
Guild
was
divide
It also
precious melange.
it also had a can of Axe
Even
deodorant
when
in
it
it.
looks
How's
That's
that
true.
roll, too?
defeat is inevitable.
Somehow that movie's still stinky.
Those who understand desert power.
Yeah, we actually pointed it out. I guess I knew about it beforehand, but it was so obvious. Like the label was to the camera and everything.
Yeah, it was so in focus too. It was like more in focus than Bobby.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't want to keep Bobby in focus for too long.
Dunk.
Dunk Awakening.
Dunk Awakening. Looks like something that I might play. I don't know, maybe. I wish games would stop. I wish we could put a moratorium on the word survive.
Well, you can't have a June game without the sandworms, and the sandworm summoning begins when June Awakening drops on
subtitles
PC
would
early
be
2020.
June Awakening.
Wait is not that long. And now here is a reveal of a new game from Tarsier
You couldn't say
Studios,
Outlast or
the
Survive
creators of
in
Little
a video
Nightmares
game trailer.
1 and 2.
Okay, so this is from
It's
the Little
over.
Nightmares guys. I'm interested in this one actually.
Little Nightmares 3.
No, that's being done by the dev team behind like the Dark Pictures.
Nothing lasts
Really now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh god, everything reminds me of Borderlands now.
Everything reminds me of her.
Is that trauma?
Yes.
Yeah, you've got post-traumatic stress disorder. That's what that is.
It's Borderlands.
Can we open up a class action lawsuit against Randy Pitchford?
Is this another game from that freak who only ever makes games about his brother?
No, no.
This looks your travels.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
fuck the
that's-
Oscars.
We have people that can do couch co-op just easily.
It's like It Takes Two, 3.
I wish
It's
more
23.
games would. I wish more games would have couch co-op without needing a framing device for that. It could just be a fucking good video game. That'd be cool.
That'd be neat.
That's too much.
Reanimal.
That's
I
not
like
possible.
that name.
Games
like that
barely
name.
release finished these days.
That was Reanimal, the next big entry in the
That's a
cozy
really
game
good
genre.
title, Reanimal.
Now,
I
would you
actually
like to
did that.
discover the secret contents of Gamescom and receive
Trying to figure out if I hate
rewards?
this
Well,
lady or not.
meet Epi, the robot on our website.
She's a lot better than the one from last year.
Prove your nerd know-how,
Yeah.
solve tricky
Yeah, she
puzzles,
seems
win
okay,
prizes,
but I don't know.
gather
It's
trading
just-
cards,
my
defeat
fighter
trading
flight's
cards,
kicking
and
in just
jump
looking.
The
from
like
level to level
token girl of these
final
events
boss.
is like getting a bit.
Scan the QR
It's like
code below
obvious.
and the
Just get a token gay guy if you want to do something. I
Now
don't
in
know.
its 4th year as an evolving
It's
creator,
Schrodinger's
Shake it up.
misogyny.
today,
I
like Pretty
Genshin
Lady on
Impact
stream.
is unveiling more about the 6th nation of Natlan,
Yeah,
which
when are
will
we
be
gonna
released
become
on
progressive
August
enough to have a
28th.
femboy?
And we also have
those
some
to
news
put it
about
in.
when the game will be coming.
Well, I think we're getting there. I
time.
think that's the next
It's
Game
time.
Awards.
Women aren't
Yeah,
feminine
I
enough.
Yay, more Genshin
Oh.
Impact.
Oh, great.
Big slob.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. You guys handle the slop for me.
Yay,
man.
China slop.
Hey Tyler, isn't this your favorite game ever? All right, chat,
Yeah.
discuss.
Yeah, I love
Second favorite.
my Genshin
Zenless
Impact.
Hell
Zone
yeah.
is Zenless Zone Zero is his main game.
Rev those,
No,
rev
I'd
those
say Honkai
primo
Star
gems.
Rail.
Just go to a casino. Just go to a casino.
I mean, yeah,
put a
you can
casino
go.
on your phone yet.
Yeah, you have that, but you can't unlock like a husbando or a waifu through that.
You can unlock money at a casino.
Which you could buy a real
You're,
life.
you're not gonna unlock money at a casino. It's literally designed not to.
You're gonna unlock even less playing gotcha.
Yeah, at least
There's
there's
at
a
least
chance.
a chance of
to-
unlocking money. You can
Yeah,
roll
but I also
money,
have a
you know?
chance to unlock whatever the fuck this is.
There's
get
no
put on a
reasoning with you
government watch
MiHoYo
list.
people. There's no helping a MiHoYo person.
Oh, there is.
Locked on.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
like garbage.
For the Lord of the Night.
honestly, I was this close to installing Wandering Waves.
Oh, you poor lost soul.
I almost did.
That's the game for people who are like, I'm fed up. I'm gonna go to a fake MiHoYo game.
This gotcha isn't Chinese enough.
Oh shit! It's coming to Xbox.
Oh hell yeah!
Let's go! Garbage is on the box now. Let's go.
Well, admittedly,
There you go, Genshin
this was
Impact,
announced
and
for the
also coming
Switch, and
to
I guess where
Xbox
it never
later
came
soon.
to.
So, all right. Now it's time
It
to
could
head
have
into
been
the
on the Switch,
wilds
I'm sure.
of Monster
Yeah.
Hunter,
Good to
which is
come.
playable for fans for the first time.
Because it's just
here at
such a
Gamescom.
big
Capcom
like
has an
open game.
incredible
Like,
booth.
it's just gonna run like
But
shit.
now
and
to tell us
constantly
more and
internet
show us
for it.
more, please
gonna be a
welcome
nightmare
to the
on that
Gamescom
console.
Yeah,
ONL stage.
X-Lop gamers are
Ryozo
rejoicing
Tsushimoto
right now.
From Capcom, reels us
Just
up.
All
like
this
every-
recession.
Did I miss any slop? Oh no, it's Monster Hunter.
You
No.
missed Slop
You
coming to
missed Big
Xbox.
Slop.
Oh.
Yeah, Slop is coming to Xbox.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
Genshin's coming to Xbox and it's gonna have game. This thing might be the thing that boosts Game Pass. That a Game Pass thing for Genshin. That'll get some subscribers.
Genshin's a free game.
Huh.
Yeah, but
Well, if they have like
If they have
some of the
Game Pass like rewards for
yeah,
Genshin,
some
that
of the
would be huge.
rewards.
Hello to all of my friends in
Yeah,
Germany
they
and
have
to the millions
for me
watching
the
around the globe.
I'm really thankful
like League
that
of Legends
Jeff has
shit,
invited me to the
you
opening
can
night
get
live
all the
stage
characters for
so I
free,
can share a new
which
Monster
pays
Hunter
you like
Wilds
$200
trailer with
bucks.
everyone.
今日のですね、今回ですね、
I'll
ゲーム
cap
スタジ
some,
オは、初の
He'll give you like
出
10
展も
free
行っ
pulls
てい
at
ます。
best.
今後ですね、世界の
So is this the new Monster Hunter World?
の出展も
Yeah,
考えていますので、そちらで
Okay.
期待して
I don't know if this is a sequel to that or
それでは
Rise
最
or
新の映像を
what.
ご覧ください。
Is Rise getting a
I
sequel?
want to express how excited I am.
Well,
to
Rise
introduce
got-
the
Rise got, like, a
season
big
of Monster
DLC,
Hunter
yes.
Wilds
Yeah.
hands-on demos starting at Gamescom.
Monster Hunter
Now,
gamers rise
let's
up
take a
too.
look at the latest trailer.
Monster Hunter bottom text. Oh, you know what we could watch for second screenings, Claw? The Monster Hunter movie.
Oh, you guys need to watch that.
Oh,
It's Mila Jovovich.
God.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
if we're watching Resident Evil movies, then that has to also happen, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically Resident Evil.
It's essentially the same thing, yes.
Yeah, they just dropped Alice into Monster Hunter, essentially.
Okay, new Monhunt.
This looks creepy as fuck.
It's
I love
Scarlet Rot in Monhunt. Awesome.
it. It literally is.
Oh, Jesus. I want this thing to die. I want that
I mean, that's
thing
your
to
job,
go.
Bean.
Huh.
I want that other monster to kill it. No, let's...
They fucked him up.
That's always the best feeling.
This
about
looks a
games.
lot faster than World.
We could do a
It
lot
seems
worse
more
for an
character actiony.
It feels like the pace of it's a lot more like Rise.
Yeah.
Even though it looks more like World.
Once your
I
business
mean, also to be
is
fair, they're
finished,
using twin
you
daggers.
should
That's a
find
fast
shelter.
move set.
True.
The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. From the look of it,
It's really sobering seeing a real game after all that slop.
Yeah.
Go, wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
to
This is what it
someone,
feels like to feel emotions again.
to someone, this is slop, but you know,
Yeah, but that person's wrong.
yeah.
That person's an idiot.
What the hell is this? Where are the lesbians?
Yeah, that dragon just used a railgun shot. Like, that's the coolest shit ever.
Well, I bet rune bears are gonna be way more fun to fight in this than in Elden Ring.
Oh, is that an Oda Garen? That's the guy from Wild. That thing was fun to fight.
Oh yeah. Oh, this
God
looks great.
damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
Anyone who plays Monhunt,
Yeah, new meat animation. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, baby.
Monster Hunter's one of those games where it's like you don't think about it for a while, and then it's like they announce it, and it's like, oh, that's actually really exciting. I want to play
Question
more of
is,
that.
is that coming to Switch too?
Probably not.
Oh,
Didn't
gosh,
say anything about
man.
it.
No.
Is this slop?
This is this is a weird like battle royale game that's like a
Everything lost.
Sounds like slop.
third-person hack and
Yeah.
slash. It's kind of slop.
Yeah, it's
I've only
Chinese
played
battle
a little.
royale.
This looks slop adjacent.
Admittedly, nice to see Lara Croft in more things. She just got into Dead by Daylight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, we got
Hell yeah.
some-
Why?
we got some sauce.
Yeah, she's announced, of course. She's announced, but that's a cool outfit.
Shit on you with fire?
I like the music.
Hell yeah. For City of the Wolves.
Yeah. Even I are so excited for this.
Yeah, you guys into Garo? Or like
Yeah.
fighting games in general?
Yeah. Well, fighting games in general, I've played only like a little bit of Garo, but like just seeing it is just exciting. Like Tyrion Street Fighter, the trailer they showed that, I was like, holy shit.
City of the Wolves.
Yeah, I mean, no one ever thought
This game does look
Garo
dope.
2 would ever happen, so
Yeah.
it's pretty cool to see.
Oh
It's
wow,
like-
$60 and you get the first season pass.
That's okay, yeah, that's I was
That's
already day one buy. That's absolute day one buy.
Oh,
SNK releasing
please.
games like you're supposed to.
Yeah, they remembered.
Fake Armored Core.
Yeah, fake armored core.
I mean,
this looks kind of cool though.
I'm okay with big multiplayer armored core.
Yeah, let's.
You know, I really wanted to like that Daemon Ex Machina game, and then apparently no one cared about it, and it was bad, and like now no one talks about it.
It's okay.
It looked really cool. It's a shame that it's just fine.
It was free on Epic Games Store, so I played it, and I was like, oh, that's fun.
I got it back in the day on the Switch. I eventually gave up because it just felt like there were so many escort missions that I just got bored.
There was a lot of escorting.
Well, that's terrible.
Mech games should not have escort missions. That's ridiculous.
No, it should be like, hey, here's like 3 guys, kill them as fast as possible before they murder you.
Mecha Mayhem.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mecha Break.
I think there was a bunch of
That
influencers
was a
that
new
played
look
that
at Mecha
recently.
Break, the multiplayer
Castle Super Beast was
mech
talking
game.
about it.
Okay, next
Watch
up,
it,
we
though.
have something exciting
Curious.
for fans of Monument Valley, the beautiful twisted puzzle game that we all played about a decade ago when it was first
All right.
released in
We all
2014.
did?
Moving on from the
Tonight,
cool
We
games.
are revealing
Mobile
Monument
slop.
Valley 3 coming later this year from us 2 in
Did they
London
do it
and
too?
Netflix games.
Yeah.
I played
I
this.
guess.
It is an absolutely beautiful, stunning game.
Yeah, Netflix
We've
is
got
trying
your
to
first
get
look
into
right
gaming. They
Maybe
put
we should
out the ports of Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas on mobile. And apparently those ports are better than the console ports, and I'm not kidding.
Amazing. Well, I mean, this looks cool. I won't call this slop, but
It's pretty.
it's pretty.
Yeah, like art direction. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that I've seen
play it.
plenty of games that have like a very similar concept. It's like Fez or whatever. You
Yeah.
just kind of like manipulate the level and you move around. Like I've played games in Dreams that are basically just this.
Echo Chrome also kind of reminds me.
Oh yeah, Echo Chrome. Yeah. Yeah, the art direction's kind of cool, but I couldn't imagine paying money for this.
I mean, you might not have to if it's if it's exclusive to Netflix. You may just be able to play it on your phone.
Yeah,
Well, I'm definitely not supporting those guys. So no, they don't.
I mean, if you already have Netflix, I guess it's okay. But
You guys not have
Dropped
Netflix?
exclusively
No.
on Netflix December 10th.
No, hell no.
Now, first
All right, let's
released
see here.
in 1991, Civilization is one of the gaming industry's biggest
Civ 7.
franchises. And here at
Really?
Gamescom, we are revealing the gameplay of Civilization 7 for the first time. To tell us more, please welcome Ed Beach from Firaxis Games.
This is going to sound so insulting when I say this out loud, but is it really going to look that much different from Civ 6
Probably not. No.
or 5 even?
Thank you, Shocks. Thank you, Gamescom. It's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years
Where's
since
Sid Meier?
Firaxis released our last Civilization game.
Rolling in his grave.
So we're
he
incredibly
dead?
honored to be here tonight
Good
at Gamescom
question.
talking about Civilization
Someone
7.
search Sid Meier alive.
Civ
question.
7.
Huh.
Someone asked their Alexa.
Sid
Civ
Meier
7
dead?
is by far the biggest, most
Sorry, I
ambitious
don't
game
understand the
Firaxis
question.
has ever made.
Was
Everything
6
from
really
its
bad? I
gameplay
like 6
features
well enough on the
to its
Switch.
gorgeous
I'm
new
not
art
big on the
style.
series,
It's
but like it
designed
seemed
to
pretty
immerse
good.
you
Yeah.
in your own
My
journey
opinion on this
through
series is kind of like how you were talking about
Please
COD
join us
earlier.
after
You were like, I
Opening Night
don't
Live
know.
on the Firaxis
Could be
Games
good.
Twitch channel for our
Seems
official
fine.
gameplay showcase.
Yeah.
Where we'll
I think
deep
these
dive
games are
into
just
what's new in Civ
inoffensive
7 and
and
finally
I know
reveal
6 had a lot of like
our new
DLC
in-game
shit.
narrator. On behalf
I mean,
of
like,
all of
them
the
do.
Firaxis
They're published,
games
but yeah,
who've
like,
so hard on this
especially EA
game,
games.
I'm so
Well,
excited
2K.
to finally
Yeah,
take a
2K,
look
yeah.
at
even
its
worse.
first look
Yeah.
at Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Yeah, Revolution was cool, the 360 one. I played a
Enjoy.
bit of that.
Yeah, Revolution was a fun way to like, because obviously like these games are very complex. Well, not very complex, but complex.
Just discovering what games could be.
Didn't they do like a future spin-off one?
History of the world.
I think they did. Someone said I play live service slop. I play everything, brother. My opinion means
Yeah, but
everything.
you like live service slop.
I like
Yeah.
some. not
Well,
all.
there you go.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like saying I smoke menthols. I'm still smoking cigarettes, but at least it tastes good.
Bang,
Not
you really
all
missed it calling
fingers
us a
are
games
thumbs.
journalist. The way you're open to
Yeah,
suggestions.
You would have
there
been went a
were.
lot further than me.
There were probably opportunities. I had I've played a lot of games. I worked as a QA tester.
You could have worked for Ethan Ralph at one point in time. It could have happened.
Yeah, I did QA test for a little bit there. That was fun.
These are some really good Civ graphics, though, I gotta say.
It looks impressive.
This looks good.
They're really getting as much as they can out of the engine.
Yeah, much better art style. 6 was like moving toward a sort of cartoony look from what I remember.
It looked more like Revolution.
Yeah. Yeah. This still has a little of that.
It's still stylized.
Yeah.
But it's not like super cartoony.
No, I like it. I mean, I hope it's not botched.
Yeah, I know for... I think Civ 5 and 6, they did console ports relatively soon. I don't know if that may be fucked with 6.
I played 6 on Switch, and, you know, it was fine enough.
February 11th. Official showcase after this. So if you want it for access
that looks
games,
great.
Ever since we first reached for the
very
stars.
Alright, guys. Chris Chan video canceled. We're gonna watch the Civilization demo.
Hell yeah.
Been asking
Is this Starfield?
That's Starfield.
Oh god. I wish I had something else to get and go on break for 5 minutes.
Speaking of slop.
Yeah. Like,
This feels like exhuming a corpse and putting wheels on it or something. It's over.
Slop.
I mean,
they fly now?
They fly now.
I am incredibly sickened but curious to see how a vehicle works in a Bethesda game.
Very terribly.
Terribly.
Well, there are, there's vehicles in, like, one of those Fallout mods, the big one.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, they've never done it themselves.
Yeah.
So this is almost...
I mean, but this is also another one of those things where I'm like, this should have just been a thing in the main game. I don't know, everyone complained that the game didn't have a vehicle or anything.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. They should have given this game one more year in the oven.
Well, yeah, at least.
What? Why is this filmed like an actual car commercial you see before a movie?
It is.
Actually, I kind of like that it was filmed like a car commercial.
I mean,
people who kept it installed are eating.
12 people.
See, I am curious about Shattered Space.
I love how it's like,
wow, I love that.
Here's like 2 seconds of a teaser, but look at car.
There's 2 bits of Starfield news.
Well, the car's free and new.
The expansion
that comes out in like a month. No one is talking about it. Holy shit!
On Marvel Rivals, the upcoming hero shooter.
I mean,
from NetEase Games. Tonight at
I've heard good things about Rivals.
Rivals is fun. I got into the closed
first look
that happened.
Yeah, Marvel Overwatch.
Yeah, it looked pretty fun.
I want an Overwatch that's not shit. Come on, Marvel.
Is this another? Okay, I will.
It's third person Overwatch.
Okay, if it's third person, maybe. Don't give me first person Wolverine. What the fuck is that?
No. There's like one X-Men in it right now.
Why? They have X-Men.
Oh, okay.
Why is
Winter
vibrating in
Soldier.
space?
And Cap. Oh yeah, I forgot that Cap got data mined.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I never thought they would do it without Cap.
I kind of like the art style.
Yeah, it's cool.
It even looks very
The
nice.
designs of all the characters are actually like shockingly super.
Wow, it's got some good style. Yeah, the like lighting. Oh, never mind. The game looks like shit.
No, this actually does look pretty solid in game.
I mean, all right, it's fine.
It would be neat.
Oh my god, they made a
more of the cell shaded look.
Yeah, I would really have preferred that.
Bionic Commando. He is bionic arm.
Yeah, he is. His wife arm.
My wife.
Oh yeah, Venom's in this.
Yeah,
Venom's in here. There's a lot of fucking characters.
Hero shooter slop Fortnite jumps.
Oh, that's the new map. That's Wakanda. That's neat. Give us Doom, you cowards!
I think they are.
Someone says, "Do you people like any games?" No.
Yes. Somewhat.
Oh, that's my
wow.
birthday.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
release December 6th. Nice. All heroes unlock and free to play at launch and beyond. Oh my god!
I mean,
what the fuck?
that's another one where it's like, if I was to play a game like that, that would probably be the one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't look too bad.
Games
always
pretty fun.
There's
stuff
there.
heroes don't cost money is actually kind of impressive.
Climate friendly thanks to ongoing measures to reduce CO2 emissions.
Alright.
I mean, is she
Visitors
complaining about
participate in the
like she's talking about
Gamescom
CO2? I mean,
Green
she complaining
Initiative
about this
by
this
reusing their
presentation
booth
because it's
or
all slop.
avoiding
It's all hot air.
And
I
yes,
think so.
fans are planting more and more trees in the Gamescom forest. The forest has been growing since 2020 thanks to all of your
Yes.
They have a Gamescom forest?
Of course, you can plant your tree in
Look,
the
you're saying
Gamescom
MF
forest
Doom in
together.
chat. I respect
And with
every
that, it
single
is
one
time
of
to
you.
reveal the winner.
I want to get
of
a
the
T-shirt
Gamescom
that says I got my dick
Sustainability
sucked in the
Award.
Gamescom.
This
Exile
award
Postman
is
member for
organization
11 months.
of
Oh boy, Slop!
Presenting the award, please welcome
It should not be praised, it should be
the
expected.
name for the planet.
Yeah, hey, you're not wrong.
It's kind of weird they haven't shown the
And
Gamescom forest.
hello, Gamescom. Thank you for
Yeah.
having me again.
Well, it is our absolute pleasure.
What if we kissed in the Gamescom forest?
Don't know and need a quick refresher. Lisa represents.
It feels like they're avoiding
That would-
showing the
that would
growth,
fill the
like,
diversity
trees.
quota claw.
To taking climate action under the official umbrella of the United Nations.
Okay, yeah,
So
but-
how are things, Lisa?
Someone else,
Things
there's a
are
guy in
going
chat
great,
who said
thank
what should be the bare
With
minimum or what should be
3.3
praised, not
billion
expected. It's like,
people around the world playing
it's a
video
free-to-play
games.
game. They got to make
We
money
encourage
somewhere. It probably
everyone
is
to
going to
make
be
a
on the
difference
skins of
wherever
Battle Pass,
possible.
but
Absolutely,
Yeah,
and
I'm
3.3
sorry.
billion players is
I
so
love
much.
climate
So
change
we
or
have
whatever, but
this
like,
for our
why
players.
are we being
Supporting
lectured this at a game
Yes,
show?
definitely.
this is
It's
kind of a
as
pee
easy
brother.
as
This
is
to
embarrassing.
Set up energy saving.
We got-
this is
we
where
got
I
two
think
women,
about pouring
two-
more cup of lemonade.
Or switching
Yeah,
to renewable
nah, this is too
energy,
many.
Electricity services at home to reduce.
Oh yeah,
Thank
and
God
fuck
we
the
don't-
forest or whatever
I mean-
too.
Thank God we don't have any.
Absolutely every
Yeah,
bit
but the
counts. Those are
climate-
great
yeah, I
tips,
don't
and
know about
already
that, Chief.
utilize some of those myself, and I hope a lot more people will. But now let's celebrate some of
Why
the
is there like a
amazing
nuclear
work
reactor
already
in
done
the
by gaming
Gamescom
companies.
forest?
I don't know.
That would be.
That kind of that's the kind of
Anyone
that's
who
kind of
can
you know why.
hypocritical, guys.
ambitious decarbonization targets.
This seems like something that this seems like something that an evil villain would do as like a humanitarian front.
Demands a clear
Yeah,
and
they're hiding all the
ambitious
evil
plan, as well
underneath
as
the Gamescom
collaboration.
She's
forest.
secretly like
This
a
year's
Agatha
winner has
Harkness or
proven
something.
That it's possible to deliver
I thought you
you
were
say
gonna
that.
go like a
with
Kingsman
execution
situation
across
with
the
like
board.
everybody putting microchips
And
in their
this year's
brain.
winner.
Oh,
They-
yeah.
They have the Gamescom
Award
Genesis
is
machine
Tencent
under the
Games.
Gamescom
And
forest.
here to accept
You
the
hear
award
evil, I
is
just think
Brent
money
Irvine,
laundering.
The vice chairman
Well,
of
yeah.
Respect. I mean, I
Probably launder a lot
money
of money.
laundering is a cool crime.
Decarbonization, bro. Shut up.
Thank you. First of all, let me say.
Yeah, that's right, Vector Equinox, member for 7 months.
What you saw was
Tencent
cringe. Games encompass
Sure
a lot
was.
of things. You know, everything from in-house
Why is
studios
Tencent
like Kimi,
talking about
global
climate?
studios like Shark
Tencent?
to our global
Yeah, like,
publishing
it's
arm.
Vice Chairman
They all share
Tencent? Are you fucking
operating
kidding
in a
me?
sustainable way.
Jimmy
It's
Tencent
actually-
over
you know,
here.
to be fair, though,
neutrality by
it's more
2030,
shameful that Tencent doesn't have an
really
Asian
want to
person
thank
than
all of
that.
Yeah,
our studios,
Princess
all of our
Ashley,
partners,
member
but
for
most
10
of all,
months,
all
as
of
someone
our
who is pagan and nature is a big part of that. What the fuck are they talking about? Carbon emissions?
efforts to
Yeah, I don't know.
when,
our efforts to have
Yeah.
positive
when the vice
changes.
chairman of
Thanks
Tencent
again, and
comes
back
out,
to the
you,
game.
you know that it is a front.
Tencent
It's
and
some
Brent
kind of
Irvine.
scheme.
This is at least some money laundering, which again is a cool crime.
What was that?
So-
That's a weird
But
cut.
that is not our only award. Everyone here and at
my
home can vote
God.
for their favorite games playable at Gamescom in this year's
Tired
Gamescom
of this planet
Awards.
asking for
You
stuff.
can visit Gamescom now to help decide the winners. Voting will only be open until Thursday, August 22nd at 2 p.m. and the awards will then be celebrated
Someone
this
asked,
Friday
pagan,
at
she
2
drinks
p.m.
blood?
at
No, that's
Gamescom
Italian.
Studio. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Shocks. You're doing a great job tonight. All right. We got something really special for you. Please
Pat on the
welcome
head,
Deadpool
Shocks.
director, creator of Love,
That
Death,
sounded
and
so
Robots, and the
condescending.
That
co-founder
was so-
of Blur Studio,
yeah.
Tim Miller.
Go get yourself a Coke, honey.
Why,
You did
why is
great.
the director of Deadpool 1 coming out here?
I don't know.
Gonna talk about how
Thank
much
you,
he loves
Jeff.
video games.
More video
Blur
games,
Studio
everyone.
has been making cinematics for over 30 years.
I mean,
now.
he's-
That
he
means
is
classics like Quake,
Actually pretty
Star
big in
Wars,
gaming.
Warhammer, Call of
He
Duty,
did all the
Oh,
Halo
he's-
2 anniversary
and dozens
cutscene,
and
well,
dozens
his company.
more. And we do this because
Yeah,
we
secret level, okay. I
fucking
didn't
know
love
it was I called
video
it.
games.
I don't know much about Secret Level.
You know, video games are kind of like movies. Anyway.
And every time a trailer comes
Very
online,
true.
we see hundreds and hundreds of comments from the fans.
David
like,
Cage to
why
do
don't we
that,
see a movie
like
like,
no one
this?
else.
Or why can't we have a series
Maybe
like
Druckmann.
this? And we could not agree more.
Wish video games would
which
be
is why
less
we are
like
so
movies,
excited
like they used to be.
share this series with you. 15 original episodes created in collaboration with Amazon Studios and
He's
the
also done
publishers
some of the
and
better
developers some
episodes of
world's
Love, Death, and
greatest
Robots,
games.
which I will recommend.
I'm talking new titles, existing games, indies,
So
and
it's a-
classics. So we've been
It's,
working on
like
this show for
an
3
anthology
years.
about games. Yeah,
I get a little
it
upset.
could be
Choked
interesting.
up, sorry.
This
I
is
cry a lot.
This is a clever
Sorry.
idea, actually. I'm kind of. Someone said Amazon's already over. Amazon is probably the highest quality streamer out of all of them. What are you on about?
Was he getting choked up about video games
All right.
there?
Yeah,
We've
he
been
was
working on it for
crying.
3 years, and I'm very emotional because I'm so excited.
I prefer it over
And
Netflix.
it's finally time.
Like Amazon's
so
original.
please enjoy
At least
the
lately.
world premiere teaser of Secret Level.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I looked away and I thought it froze. I was
Don't
like,
get
what?
him to do the
I'm sorry.
announcement then.
This might have been important for him, but
It
it's
is
kind of
our
laughable.
love letter
of
to
him going,
games.
I just love video
You
games.
can
man."
watch the series on Amazon Prime Video on December 10th. Not too far now. So
I have
enjoy.
not heard
Thank
about
you.
this, so this is new to me.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't laugh. Men can cry, but man, not like that.
Men can cry. It's just
Oh,
kind of
fuck,
bizarre
that's
context.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Space Marines or Ultra
Okay.
Space Marines.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I did
that's
not know
Sifu.
this was happening.
Oh hell yeah!
That's the not Fallout New Vegas or whatever.
Oh.
Fuck.
I don't think that was Outer Worlds.
Well, it kind of looked like Outer Worlds, just like the planet.
It is you. You will open the door.
Oh no, it's Ready Player One.
The chosen.
Oh no.
Was that Titan? That might have been Titanfall, actually. It's pure copium, but I'm hoping it was Titanfall.
It's copium.
Oh no, they're hitting me with thing I like. Look at
entirely
the thing you like.
Oh, that looked like Mega Man for a second.
It might
Oh,
have
shit.
It
been.
might have been Mega Man.
Thing I like.
There was
Oh, that
Kratos.
For you.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's Mega Man.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my fucking
he
god!
lives.
So that chat member who wanted Mega Man did get some Mega Man.
Oh yeah, hey, I got
There is.
something for the end of this stream for that chat member, because there is something Mega Man that was announced.
Oh no.
Outer Worlds 2.
Dungeons and Dragons, Spelunky?
I saw Armored Core there too.
You know, I think this will be good. Some of them.
I'm kind of curious.
I hope
That
it
looks
is.
interesting.
Cool.
I'm not gonna watch most of them probably, like about the ones I don't care about.
That-
but like Mega
Yeah,
Man,
Pac-Man?
there was a Pac-Man. I hope they don't Ready Player One it up. It could be cool.
I'm actually kind of curious. A couple people were saying Concord. Why? Concord was actually kind of fun for the beta, so...
Yeah, Concord was apparently surprisingly good, even though it looked like the biggest slop ever.
Yeah.
They really should have first opened that beta to everybody, and then hired better marketing.
And then they should have delayed the game.
Yeah.
Because it needs a lot of work.
It needs probably about another 3 or 6 months of the oven.
They desperately need to speed up that game.
Man to the mega!
But it was... I mean, I'm actually more excited to play that game's multiplayer than Black Ops 6's multiplayer.
I'm shocked you even say that.
For Black Ops 6, I'm there for zombies, brother. That's all I'm going to say.
What is this, Age of Mythology?
Concord also doesn't have a battle pass, which is kind of refreshing.
I mean, this looks good. I never played this game. I think this is Age of Mythology, right? Yeah.
Remake,
That looks pretty fun.
I've always meant to play the Age of games, but like I just never get around to it.
By the way, somebody called me a Sony pony for pushing Concord. That's... Well, you want to answer if I'm really a Sony guy?
Bane's big thing has always been Xbox. That's incorrect.
Yep, I'm mostly playing games on my Xbox.
For the longest time, we thought he was owned by Microsoft and he was a shill.
Phil Spencer's secret agent.
Yeah.
Secretly, yes.
Spread the message.
Yeah, he's an
He's an
Xbot.
Xbot. Yep, I am an idiot.
No, it was
Peggle 3.
He's
Come
an
on.
ex-brony.
Oh god, no. Oh, fuck!
What the
Oh.
fuck? This looks familiar. Delta Force.
Yeah, this is the old Xbox game.
I mean, listen. I would like. This is another one where it's like, if there was a really good game like this, I'd play it. But most of them are slop.
This feels like
Ooh, destruction.
Actually, this has more destruction than
pretty fun.
Battlefield's had in years.
I mean, we need a new Battlefield that isn't.
We need more games with destructible environments, because like we've gotten to a fucking.
What the fuck was the crocodile?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
We've gotten to a peak with graphics. We need to start branching out into shit like, let me blow up that building. Come on.
Well, like
What
Bad
this
Tone
modern
was good for that,
military
and then
slum?
they abandoned it entirely. So just kind of itching that, or scratching that itch.
We're gonna abandon the interesting thing to make bad Battlefield games.
This does kind of feel like we have Battlefield at home in a way, but also
but is built on
it kind of looks dope.
It looks cool. It looks
United,
interesting.
We will plunge into the chaos.
Battlefield sucks now, so you know.
Yeah, it looks way more fun than
the
Battlefield
spark of
being
peace.
in ages.
Oh yeah.
We are GTI.
Fuck.
No one gets left behind.
Hawk-Ops.
Yeah, you need like
Oh,
Red
shit,
Faction
this is-
or whatever to. Yeah, Delta Force, it's back. It's back.
Yeah.
Steam Next Fest. Oh my god.
Oh shit, public demo.
That's exciting.
Tencent.
I will agree
Announcing
with
is coming to Steam Next
I'll agree
Fest
with
in
someone else. The
October
music
in
was
advance
awful.
of its early access release later this year. All right, let's head back to the Middle Ages for a new look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I
with its
don't remember if
authentic
people like
rendition
this game or
of
not.
15th
do.
century
People ended
Bohemia
up really
as an
liking that
action
first game.
role-playing game.
I remember people saying it was terrible, and then people saying it was.
Well, they said it was bad because the main guy behind the company was like pro Gamergate, but then the game turned out to just be really good. So.
acts of violence.
I liked the trailer we put out for 2 already, so it's interesting.
And that's actually the reason this was it. The first one was like heavily associated with Gamergate because that guy was like outspokenly in support, and so it became like a we have to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I only just finally played it a little last year or something, and it was like, yeah, it's actually pretty good, you know.
Yeah, I rented it when it came out to consoles, and I ended up liking it.
Yeah.
I have it on Epic.
I was curious, and I really liked the trailer they put out for the first trailer for this game.
Well, chat member, the reason why it matters what he believes is because I think he wouldn't put black people in this like game where they wouldn't necessarily fit, you know, in the context or something.
Yeah, kind of like
so that was like a controversy. Yeah, he wanted it to be like, you know, accurate to ancient. I think it's Czechoslovakia is where the original was set. I don't know about this one.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure.
I know it's not
February 11th. Eat shit, Civilization.
I know it's not. It's not Germany.
That boy already.
I thought it was Germany, and then it turns out that I was wrong.
Gameplay premiere tomorrow for those who want to check that out. I'll probably check that out.
Much more from that game coming this week.
Someone said Bohemia,
Yeah,
close to
that's good.
Prague.
The ARPG Zenless Zone Zero was released from Hoyoverse, and now we've got the debut
Hey,
of a
Tyler.
brand
We
new
got more of this?
new era.
We got Slop back.
Couldn't we
I
get
was gonna
Slop
call him
all
a boss.
together at once? What the fuck? Why did we already had Hoyo?
Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
think
they got a lot of games.
Yeah. I mean,
Yay, Zenless Zone Zero, the good one.
It is like the most soulful of the 3 visually. Like,
I dig the style
Pretty
of it.
cool
I
looking
can't
game.
deny.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I
just in,
mean,
like the gameplay loop.
I
tried it
have
out.
I have played games like that look like this, sure.
Oh yeah, I think the new character they're teasing is like a cat girl or some shit.
Oh great.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they had a shark girl before a cat girl. And I give them respect for that restraint.
Yeah. You think you would nail the cat girl first? Well, don't take that out of context. You nail the cat girl first.
Choice of words, yeah.
But I basically do what I was saying. I'm like, no, I'll just get it. I mean, I love the look of this game. I can't deny it. It's
It looks like Astral Chain, but more anime.
I like the look of Astral
Yeah,
Chain.
that's just because like this is like the police faction. Like there's multiple factions in the game, and like I think the last update was like all about some of these characters.
Milksteak said Shark Girl, which yes, Shark Girl.
Exile the Hoyo apologist. Yeah, you'd be justified in doing that.
The Coomers are excited. Yeah, hey, what about it?
Oh yeah, we're getting back-to-back Hoyo Honkai.
What is this?
Honkai Star Rail.
Oh god, no, put this one in the garbage.
No, I play this one more because I can do autoplay.
I know all her deeds
Did you play all 3?
No, I only kind of do 2. Oh, what the fuck? It's Lion King?
7 times.
That was Pride Rock.
No, dude, Pride Rock.
1,000.
No.
No.
I mean,
10,000.
How can you tell the difference? I have brain rot.
Yeah, honestly,
like,
if you had told me
Zenless
this was
looks cool.
Genshin again,
This is-
I would have been like,
Sub-Zero looked like it had a bit more style. This one's got style in these parts, but the actual, like, whatever gameplay, I guess, is just, it looks like every other game like this. It looks like East 9, it looks like fucking whatever.
Oh, they're finally fucking adding this character? Jesus Christ.
the only star
Yeah, it's a
rails I
fun
care
game.
about is like cocaine mixed with crack. I mean, those star rails, I prefer that shit.
I love when they have the cutscenes where it's like, if the game just looked like an anime like this, that would be great. But we can't do that. We have to have it look like... Oh.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh
sure.
no. The
Oh,
worst
no.
people you know are going to fucking like mesh.
Well, that's gonna be
There's a
big.
fun little tease.
A lot of
and that
people
was
just
a
came
new
from
look at
that.
the space fantasy of Honkai Star Rail and Fei Xiao, a female general known for her prowess in martial arts.
Oh yeah.
I played a little of one of the fake games.
Arkhamverse for Batman
The
Arkham
PSP
Shadow.
one where it's
It
like
arrives
Persona.
Later this year.
Oh,
It is a
yeah.
completely new
Yeah,
Arkham story.
it seemed pretty
exclusive
cool until
to
it
MetaQuest 3.
kind of stopped.
I played a
The
demo
combat
of
wasn't
Maps of the
great.
team.
There are a few.
Camouflage has
There are a
done
few
an
really
incredible
fun
job
Fate
bringing
games.
the
I want to play
Fate
that.
gets a bad rap because of the bad fans.
Here,
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
first look
I wanna
at
play
the
that
actual
recent
gameplay,
one.
a gameplay
That
trailer
is
for
popping
Batman
off.
Arkham Shadow.
I'm curious
What is
about
this?
Arkham. This is a VR game. but
Fuck off.
I'm moderately curious, although I'm disappointed because originally there was supposed to be a port of San Andreas into VR, but they've put it on indefinite hold.
Oh, that sucks. I was looking forward to that. So wait, is this like an actual... Okay, if this is a real, like, game and it's not just like a 20-minute experience, then that's great.
Yeah, this is not Arkham VR.
Alright.
It's a real game.
Alright, well, I'm down
This
for
is
that.
Arkham-like VR.
Yeah, this is Arkham Shadow.
It's the bet! Oh god, one of these guys is Sonic Sega Gamer.
Jim, this
Is this the same voice actor from Gotham Origins?
face in the crowd?
As it can't be Kevin Conroy anymore.
No.
Yeah, Kevin
Well,
Conroy's
Conroy's
last one was
Yeah, it's from the Suicide Squad, right?
his last game was Suicide Squad, which still he has content to release at the. He recorded everything to the final season, so we'll at least hear him a little bit more. But his last film was the new Christ on Infinite Earths Part 3.
Someone's going to die.
Which is unfortunately not very good.
Doesn't Troy Baker voice him in Origins?
No, Troy Baker's
Or
the
no, he
Joker.
voices the Joker.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, I kind of want VR Batman if it's a real, like, game. If it's like Arkham City in VR, that would be great.
Our fears.
This seems to be like a real game.
This could be good.
Inside us.
Oh, is that the dumb electrocutioner?
I mean, like, I would never be able to actually play this myself because of hands, but, you know, I hope it's good, though.
I would hope they would have at least an accessibility mode.
Oh, fuck off, Ragkeeper.
Yeah, and it would just track the movement, wouldn't it? Or do you
Well, you might have to punch or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like a pretty involved game. You'll probably have to be pressing buttons a lot quickly.
Well, that trailer was buzzing, and the whole city is buzzing during this
Someone
week
in
of
chat,
games.
I don't
And
think this is a
weekend,
good
the heart
idea.
of our beloved gaming metropolis Cologne will transform
agree.
into the vibrant Gamescom City Festival. There will
That
be
actually
great
does look
music
pretty
on
dope.
3 stages
Oh
in
God,
the city center of
seizures!
Cologne on both
Oh,
days
man.
with another 100,000 guests.
She
I
was
love
saying
that.
If you haven't
buzzing?
been there yet,
Germany,
you should
dude.
definitely go and check it out.
I think she
love
said
video
buzzing.
games.
Cologne, and also people
Deer
from more
Fest in
than
town.
100 countries are here. But Gamescom
So many
has
gamers
fans
in that
all over the
audience.
world, and I have
Oh,
good
imagine
news.
the smell.
Gamescom is heading to other continents.
Oh
The
shit.
first Gamescom LATAM
Great.
took place in June and exceeded all of
no,
our
they showed
expectations
two
with
bad
over
games.
100,000
Why is this like
Right there.
90%
It was
just
a
them
fantastic show,
jerking
and
themselves
next year
off?
it's
I
going
don't
to
care
be
about your
even
stupid
bigger.
fucking corporate
And
friend
Please go to Brazil.
Gamescom Asia returns this October. You can
What
join
about
in on the
Gamescom
fun in the
America?
entertainment
What the
area
fuck?
to find out
I
all
would go
about
to
the
a
games,
Gamescom
the
America.
stage shows, cosplay, and
We
much,
get
much
everything.
more. The ticket shop is already open, or you can also tune in to our online show.
Well, since we don't have
Primetime on
E3
October
anymore.
17th.
Yeah, you guys aren't calm enough for the calm.
Now,
Sorry.
who is ready for
Spreading
another
it.
world
Spot
premiere?
Ooh, world premiere.
So in a chat, we're infecting
Announced
other
last
continents
year
with cringe.
At ONL,
Yep.
here
Hell
is
yeah,
a
we
new
are.
Someone
look
said
at
Gamescom
Little
Canada,
Nightmares
as
3.
if. No way. Have them at one convention center in Toronto.
Supermassive.
If they don't,
This is Little Nightmares 3.
if they don't reveal Billy Hatcher 2, this is just a waste of a fucking showcase.
Amen.
The Animal one is by the devs of 1 and 2, and this is by
Okay,
a new dev entirely.
with all due respect to both of these devs and both of those games,
Wait, this looks exactly the same as the other one.
Exactly, it looks exactly the same. Like they both perfectly look fine, but it's like I feel like I literally just saw this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this same game.
Which is what I will say. This is probably in Little Nightmares 3's detriment, though, because that other one looks way cooler. If I'm being honest.
Well, I don't know. They both look fine.
Yeah. There's nothing like inherently wrong with them. They just
I mean, yeah,
the exact same.
I also haven't played any of these games. I feel like they've literally used that exact same sequence where like you're running from like a big thing with like a big eye above you, and you have to hide behind shit.
I think so.
They should stop making this game.
They should make the game that I want to play.
Billy Hatcher 2.
Come on.
Come on.
Yes,
Make-
Supermassive play make Billy Hatcher 2.
Come on, Billy Hatcher 2.
Make it a survival horror.
I want it.
What are we playing as here? Is that a bunny? No.
It's like an
The one
the
guy wearing
Last
his Billy
Guardian
Hatcher
2.
hat in the audience going, come on!
Yeah, Firewatch, everyone. It's big time good stuff here. Firewatch.
This feels like a like Where the Wild Things Are adaptation almost. But
Oh my
it's
god,
not.
you're herding sheep goats.
Wow. it looks
I don't know,
great.
Kid and Monster is kind of a...
It literally is like Last Guardian 2, then.
Oh shit! Train heist.
I'm gonna heist a train with my sheep.
You know, Milk
Maybe I'm
Steak,
just
you...
cynical. I'm getting a little sick of like these kind of indie, like this art style, this kind of art direction.
Milk Steak, you might be lucky with the bully stuff. There might be a bully thing. There's some rumors. Not a sequel, but something.
But like port to current gen.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were gonna use that as a segue into being like, oh, we get to bully Christian after this.
Well, that goes without even saying. I mean,
Yeah, there's gonna be bullying.
You guys like that one? That's a beautiful
No.
game.
No, Jeff.
Hurdling from
I didn't.
Panic and Okamoto.
Definitely, I'm not really too excited for L1.
All right, Gamescom, we have a special guest joining us
I was
next.
talking about
I grew
comfort
up
games. I want a
playing his
discomfort
games,
game.
Oh, no,
many of
is it
you
Hideo
need to
Condemned
Kojima?
titles like Populous, Dungeon Keeper,
Oh.
Magic Carpet,
Oh,
Theme
it's
Park,
fucking-
Black and
Oh,
White,
but
and Fable.
wait.
And tonight he's
Yeah,
here
it's Peter
to reveal
Molyneux.
his
Oh,
brand
no.
new
yeah.
which is
No.
single
Oh, no.
working
The liar.
on past
Villain
3
returns.
You're gonna
years.
lie to us all.
Gamescom, and welcoming to ONL,
Oh, no.
Peter Molyneux.
It's gonna be absolutely amazing.
Masters of Albion? What? Hold on. What is that title?
Don't
You
believe
can
his
do
lies.
anything.
Look at the Polaroid bait. Look at the Polaroid bait.
Wow.
Oh no!
Don't believe his lies.
It's like a reboot of a horror franchise. We thought the villain was dead, but they're just back
This
for
is
a new
so fun.
generation.
So a couple months ago, you and I had lunch in London. I was like, "What are
This
you
is like
working on?"
Freddy
You're like, "Well, I've
Krueger
actually
coming
been
out
working
now
on
to
the game for a
stab
number
somebody
of
live
years."
on stage.
Larry Bundy's favorite guy, yeah.
Speak for itself. But
You
tell us
guys also
about
think like a dog
Masters of
pissed
Albion.
fire on his corpse and it revived him?
Messing around on mobile.
Okay, what's he saying?
What was I doing? I thought to myself,
Yeah,
I
someone-
need to
someone
come
opened the
home.
box.
I need
They
to
let
come
him out.
home to PC and console. So I've looked at Dungeon Keeper. I've taken some things.
Yeah, he probably fucked up
that
and looked
I
at
want
Dungeon
to
Keeper
explore
Mobile.
further with Dungeon Keeper. I've done the same.
He wasn't
with Black
involved
and
with that
White.
one.
I've taken
Yeah,
No, but he
looked
did
at
that
it.
stupid goddess
I've done the
thing.
same with
He
Fable.
did the stupid cube thing.
Yeah.
This is
I
what's
remember
showing
Cube.
us.
I played the
And
Cube.
to your credit, you've self-funded
This
this
reeks
project
of Peter.
yourself.
Masters of ableism.
From those games.
Yeah, I mean, I think my first realization is I needed to bring the old team back together again. So
You're gonna be
I'm
able to
working
do
with people
anything.
Like Mark Healy and Russell Shaw,
Including
and
give
Wright,
me
the people
$100
that
for the price of
and
admission.
created
You can
Black
put
and
a
White
seed
Dungeon
in your
Keeper.
mum and then grow the
Let's have
seed.
Masters of
We-
Albion.
All right.
Over the course
We
of
upload
the
the
9
consciousness
months.
of a child, of a human child, into the.
This is Masters
Oh gosh, Milo!
There's a human boy in it.
I forgot about Milo too!
We all
Oh my
forgot
God.
about Milo.
Remember in the
What
early
did you
days of the
guys
Connect
love?
when everyone just fucking lied about it?
Yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing. It wasn't supposed to be a lie. Originally, it was supposed to have an onboard CPU that would handle all the processing, right?
Okay,
But-
that's all well and good,
So-
but that lady
But
handed him a
Microsoft-
piece of paper,
Is
and,
this-
and he grabbed it.
But again, it was supposed to actually try to get that close.
Can we also acknowledge the fact that someone was doing fucking brain surgery with the Kinect in that trailer?
Oh, yeah.
Design anything.
Anything!
People eat.
You can design anything!
The weapons they use.
He's already doing it!
45 now?
There is a
Oh, hell yeah.
You can do it! You can make anything!
feed them.
You can make a pie, eat it in a sitting shit.
My town's
Oh, this is the most Peter Molyneux game.
can help out.
Watching a blacksmith eat a whole fucking meat pie.
I mean, like, this just looks like Black and White 3, which I'm down for. So, like, I'm being a jerk, but it does look cool. I'm down for this.
I mean, it's impressive how you could, like, do all this.
It seems good. But he lies all the time, so.
How the game industry is finally healing.
Night
It
is
looks
coming.
so cheap.
The sun
I mean,
is
hey, if
going
this is
down.
$20,
Now
I
my
would
town
pick this
needs
up.
defending against
It's not
the
gonna be
horrors
$20.
of
It doesn't look that
It's
cheap.
full price.
Yeah.
Full price, brother.
It does look mobile.
At any point,
It does
you can
kind of
possess
look.
a
I mean, I'd say maybe 40. I think this
playing
might be
third
$40.
I guess
No,
it's
don't let him
Valhalla
do
now.
you!
is now
No,
under
it's a lie. Don't believe it.
and now it's time to fight.
Oh, I
believe
don't
this,
think
it looks
this was a good
terrible.
idea.
This combat looks incredibly unsettling.
This looks very stiff.
Yeah, but the camera switch was hype though. He knew what he was
Admittedly,
doing.
yeah, you're right.
This man's fibbing.
You're missing.
I mean, like, okay, it's a jack of all trades game. You know, not every game needs to be fully polished all the time.
Let's design
Okay,
a
I like
better
that
weapon
little
from
like
here.
flamethrower
You can
figure
be
there.
as silly as you
Nice.
want. But
fuck is
Brett's
going
so
on?
Oh, that's
much
pretty
Yeah,
better.
I agree with Lolly. It could be fun, it could be lies. Either
This is just a
or.
It's lies.
Masters of Albion.
It's lies.
You know what?
An open
Feels
world
like
There's,
lies.
there's at least gonna be
full of
one
combat,
lie.
Choices, mystery, and
That
Someone
felt
says this
pre-rendered
was supposed
too,
to be a
like-
VR
Yeah.
game.
able to wish list on
It
Steam.
looked pre-rendered.
Yeah,
It looked
yeah.
like they made a concept.
I can see it. I
I
can
mean, this
believe
is
it.
a wish list
Oh,
on
fuck
Steam
off.
thing, so it might be the vertical.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, curious because this could be
DEI
fun.
Squid Game, here we go.
Yeah, they're a little too late on this.
Yeah. Got inspired a little late.
Think.
Yeah.
How is this gonna play? Because that's the real.
Well, this
question.
okay. This
This
looks
just
like
Fall
it'll be
Guys?
just Fall Guys again, which there was another Fall Guys earlier that looked pretty good
That was the
too.
meat one.
This one looked
Roblox
okay.
mod.
Looks okay.
Like 2 weeks after the Squid Game came out, and everybody played that.
I mean, I would play this in completely no relation to ever watching this show. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Because it looks kind of
If
fun.
that's how if it is how that little cutscene is how it shows players getting killed off at the end of each round, I kind of like that. With them
Now it's the
throwing
Boris
the-
Lava.
I mean, it is Corposlop, but I like this genre of platformy jump multiplayer games.
Yeah,
Corposlop
mobile.
can be fun. Mobile, I don't like that. But again,
Yeah,
if it's
mobile.
fun on the phone, then hey,
I've been here before.
please buy the Gundam style
In the
taunt.
fold.
Oh, oh, oh.
Countless times.
I love
I
how
don't
we
know
were.
what this is.
What
I love
the
how,
fuck is
like,
this
before-
lesbian game?
Who I
Man.
might become.
I love before how we were feeling like depressed and like full of slop, and then it just took Peter Molyneux to revive us, just to like laugh at.
Well, now we're back to the
slot
slop.
master.
Yeah.
FMV
Please tell me
game,
if this is like The Quiet Man 2.
I hope so.
Awaken.
I
would give.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
There you go.
That
Is this-
FMV though.
This is video Tomb
That's
Raider?
not how you sell a game, guys.
What is this?
What is going on?
I mean, I guess
this
you
ain't-
possess
I thought she
people.
was Laura Croft for a minute there, but
Crimson
I
Skies.
was wrong.
Maybe it could be good. It doesn't. Sure, maybe. I think the beginning of the trailer was kind of bad, but like maybe the game's good. Seems interesting.
I really think this is video Tomb Raider.
Well, this isn't too.
You know, I don't know. I see video games like this, and I ask myself if I just hate video games.
And it is my duty
Like I've enjoyed them before, right?
to step into the unknown.
It might as
Okay,
well
it's a
be
brand
the
new
Tomb
IP
Raider.
entirely.
Unknown
New IP.
9.
That's rare.
Unknown 9. They accidentally left a 9 in there. They left a typo in the name.
What the spruce?
That was all over the place. I liked some of it, and I don't like most of it.
I'm all for like a new IP at the very least.
Oh my god, another shoot gunsman game.
I mean,
more fun studios. That we'll see about that, fuckers.
Buy Game Studios.
I've heard actually decent things about this game, but I don't know. It looks a little too much like Escape from Tarkov for me.
Okay, Lolly's
Or
right. This
Tarkov
is
Slaw.
the one with that chick who played Yennefer in the Netflix Switcher.
Is that who is the woman in the, the FMV?
Yeah, that was
I
totally
mean,
her.
she's pretty.
Well, I guess.
I like her in the.
I don't know.
I like her in
The FMV thing was just cringe. I thought we were past that. That's like super dated.
What was it?
The FMV thing. It's like dated.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was just for the trailers that left.
Yeah, but it's never
like
good.
it's modeled after
It's
her.
never.
Yeah.
It's never good to have live action incorporated in any video stuff.
No.
I mean, the only time I feel like it actually kind of worked for me was, if it's mostly just 'cause I'm a Remedy fan and I'm possibly an idiot, was Quantum Break.
Arena Breakout Infinite is now available in early
Well, you
access.
said it.
Yeah, you got him,
Yeah.
Chet.
You said it, babe.
Now, over the years, Blizzard
Look,
has been
Quantum
a
Break
big
is
part
fun.
of Gamescom history.
It's
and this
pure
week,
slaughter,
we are
though.
thrilled to welcome them back for the first time since 2019.
I like Remedy too.
And to tell
but,
us more, here's the president of Blizzard, Johanna Ferris.
Oh yeah, speaking of exciting, speaking of exciting shooters, the Time Splitters trilogy apparently came out today on PlayStation.
Reminding me.
Here's
Hello.
Oh, look at this stooge they put in place in Blizzard.
Thank you so much for having us.
What the
On
fuck?
behalf
She's
of
wearing
Blizzard.
Yeezys?
This is
Yes,
such
the
a
woman
massive
running
moment, but it's
Blizzard.
such a pleasure sharing it here with everyone at Gamescom. And
Oh, we have
we're
to
just really
cancel
here
her.
and grateful to be
I
here.
can't deny.
We're very glad to
I
have
thought
you guys
about buying
back. I know you
fake
got a
Yeezys.
big booth with Xbox.
I've thought about
right?
that too.
We do,
I'm not
yes,
gonna lie.
and come on
Why
by
is she
if
dressed
you're
like a
here all
Valorant
week
character?
long. We're proud of it.
Hello, Kamala.
Maybe
Also,
she's
really
dressed like a
big moment
Heroes
for
of the
Warcraft.
Storm character.
We have
Please
celebrations and anniversaries.
Well, no one would know, 'cause no one
across
plays.
Hearthstone, across Rumble.
What the
and
fuck
of
is
course, a
Warcraft
very
Rumble?
big
No
milestone
idea.
for
Oh,
Warcraft
no.
this year.
Yes, speaking of World of Warcraft, the War
Did I have
Within,
a
its global
stroke?
launch is
Is
coming
that
up very
real?
soon
I
this
think they're
month.
gaslighting us
It
into
is, and we're
thinking that
just days
exists.
away from the
don't
global
think
launch of the War Within.
Warcraft Rumble
August
has 10 million
26th,
concurrent
it's go
players.
time
What
for
are you
that,
talking
and in
about?
2 days
That's
we'll
leave
actually
that at
open up
all.
early access
You're
for players.
fucking
So
lying.
we're
I'm playing it right
excited
now.
to come out
She
and
conducts
join
the
us.
annual
And I
cube
just wanna
crawl.
say it's
Yeah.
masterful work.
You're
from
the
team.
10 million people
The
playing.
World Soul Saga
Yeah, it's
opens
me.
up such ambitious
You and your 10
creative
million
territory
phones.
For us, arguably some of the most ambitious we've ever seen.
Blizzard, I'm not
since
buying
WoW
anything
initially
until you
released
bring
20
back
years
Heroes
ago.
of the Storm, you
And we can't wait to
whores.
start
Big
You're never gonna-
StarCraft Ghost,
Yeah,
you
it's
fuckers.
very exciting that this month
Man.
is time
Yeah.
for that.
She-
But I know
she
this,
is
as
like
you
just
said,
kind
there's
of
so many
towering
Warcraft
over
anniversaries,
Jeff.
Blizzard
Jeff is
anniversaries,
like
Warcraft
standing on his
anniversaries.
tippy toes
How
right
can
now.
players be a part of this?
Yeah, Jeff's got
Yeah, there's
lifts,
a ton of
I
ways
think.
we're going to be
I
able
think
to
Jeff's a
celebrate,
bit of a
so
short
we definitely
king.
hope that you join us.
Yeah, I think he's like
There will be
5'6".
in-game events that
He is a
commence in
Canadian
October, so there will be
Oh, hell yeah.
details
Oh,
on
we
that,
do
and
not
players
him.
will
Oh, that's
be
right,
able to
yeah,
get
it's like
really
from
cool
BC.
in-game rewards.
Yeah.
The
And
Doritos have
find
claimed him. He's no
ways
longer
to
one of
celebrate
us.
The history of Azeroth
We
together.
trade him for Victor Lucas.
And also be on the lookout
Victor Lucas is
for
pretty
our
dope.
very first Warcraft Direct.
Pretty
The team
dope.
will share more
Mindless.
in the coming
Oh
months.
my god,
That
can
makes
this
sense.
woman shut up? Like, get to a game.
Okay, well that's exciting. Now I was wondering about all the other Blizzard teams. Are they
Damn,
gonna
that's
get
one of
in
the
and
worst
celebrate
fits
their
I've
anniversary
ever
too?
seen.
They are. There'll be some nice
That's
prizes
crazy.
on the way, but I do want
Girl,
to
you're
shout out
black.
tonight
How are
the
you?
overall-
How do you pull it up with a fit that bad?
They've been doing some amazing
Jesus
work
Christ.
to
You guys
show
look like
their
I
say that.
honoring of
admittedly.
World of Warcraft and the legacy that it brings.
Yeah,
There'll
no,
be a new collab in
this is just
September.
pink
We
cargo
wanted to share
pants, lady.
tonight
Oh,
with
do you
all
guys
of
hear
a
that?
sneak
There's a
peek
new
of the
collab
very
with
first
Overwatch
new skin.
soon that you get to
It's
pay
Widowmaker,
$20 for a shitty
and
skin
she's
for.
embracing
I'm
her
just
allegiance
baffled by her
for the
tucking her
Horde
tank
as
top
Ivana
in.
Swinburne.
What the
So be on the lookout for more details.
Yeah, but
What?
tucking a tank top in, actually, yeah.
Oh, a
what the
World
shit?
of Warcraft
along
collab?
with
They
you, that's
literally
fantastic.
did that for like
Now
an
let's move to another
anniversary, and those
franchise
skins
that
were
has
like
a
not
big year.
$20.
Diablo.
Oh yes, all eyes on
Oh, yes.
October 8th.
Admittedly,
Yes.
like, Vessel of Hatred's
We are
trailer
super
looked
excited
fucking cool,
for the
but I'm
Vessel
still
of
not picking
Hatred,
it
and
up.
we're even
No.
more excited.
Not after the
here at
weird scummy
Gamescom
shit they
this
did
week
on
will be
launch with the Battle Pass
planned
thing.
to have the first
Yeah, I mean, I did buy the
Diablo
game on
4 is
hands-on
corrupted.
experience with our very new Spiritborn class.
The whole thing is a
It's
Skinner
beautiful.
box.
It's awesome
Yeah.
to play, and it's definitely a key part of what makes the Vessel of
Slop
Hatred so special.
outfit, Milkstick said.
This
Right,
woman
well, I
makes no
understand
real
you brought a little
decisions
something
at
special
Blizzard,
with
does she?
We have.
I
here's
can't
a look
possibly
at
I
our-
mean, look at the
anything.
way those shoes.
Take a
I don't know
look
much
at
about
the
fashion,
Vessel
but
of
they're like green and orange runners with like her
You can
pink
style
cargo
that.
pants.
She doesn't know how to.
Yeah.
You can style those colors. She
Like
looks
pink
like a
cargo
buffoon.
pants, though.
Suffering.
Oh no, Activision cut the budget. They're doing what Black Ops 4 had to do.
You're shocked that Activision cut the budget?
No, but
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
on brand for,
'cause
this is
usually
on brand
Blizzard
for
is
the company
so-
now.
Blizzard used to have
this is-
cutscenes. This is sad.
This is brutal.
Yeah, no.
This is worse than Destiny 2.
No, that's why I'm exactly saying Black Ops 4 fighting. For anyone who
Wow.
wants
This is
to
sad.
go watch the Ancient Evil cutscene, the opening cutscene, and then go watch the Tiger Totem opening cutscene, and you guys tell me the difference.
Oh man, that's crazy when Teppen has better cutscenes than you. This is brutal.
This is so bad.
They got a Fiverr guy to animate this.
As in the middle of Xbox buying the well, I mean, this would have started early production, like before the acquisition would have finished.
Why we fight.
Is it bad that I'm watching this and I just want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again?
I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 3 finally.
It's really good.
I'm waiting for them to do whatever big update they're doing with the upper city and stuff.
I don't think that's happening.
Well, I know they're at
There's
least
no
doing.
DLC.
There's at least going to be a mod thing that they're doing.
more
Yeah, the mod beta I think got delayed. Like they're just working on it. They're not making it functional.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I sleep. I bet, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 probably does have these guys pretty shook.
It probably.
I mean, it had the fucking industry shook.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll wait till this goes to Game Pass, honestly, to play this. That's what I'll do, because it's not launching into Game Pass, but it'll go there.
Pre-order the
I can-
expensive edition. Get these stupid wings.
And a month of Game Pass.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, no, I can.
great.
I
Thanks
can
for
wait
the
till the
silence.
game
Of
out.
course, and it's my esteemed pleasure to introduce Brent Gibson, game director of Diablo 4.
Yeah, like
Vessel
she's
of
got like pockets with like
Hello,
weird
Gamescom.
long tassels on them.
That's an insane fit.
The team and I are so
She got dressed by Team.
Diablo 4 is the type of game that has something for all gamers.
Got that Shein
And
fit.
in Vessel of Hatred,
Oh, we're
it's
gonna
no
get a
exception. We are
fucking
hard at work
long.
at adding new ways to play.
It's the
and new ways to
it's gotta
learn
take a
how.
Well,
dump.
hey, yeah.
Who the fuck
Well,
is
what's
this?
going on?
Who is this stunt
Ordinary
cock?
people with extraordinary skills that you can hire.
He's the
to
game
fight
director of
alongside you in
Diablo
your battle
4.
Well,
royale.
yeah, but he's
I
just some
guess.
We're
fucking
also
guy.
adding
It's like
Kuros
God.
Undercity, an all-new multi-layered dungeon
This is so
that
dumb.
gives you
Okay,
the
yeah.
control on the types of challenges you're going to see, as well as the rewards you may get.
Shut up.
And we also have the Dark Citadel, our brand new
Dark
co-op
Citadel.
PvE dungeon that challenges
This guy directed the whole
everything you
video
know
game, but
about
he looks
combat
like he
in
can't
Diablo
level a shelf.
through a
Would
gauntlet
make me sick,
of
sir.
multiplayer puzzles and mechanics.
I didn't know Mr.
We're
Bertram
talking
got in
about all of
chat.
it right here at Gamescom. And so stay tuned if you want to see all the things that you're going to see and Vessel of Hatred launching.
Forgot
October
the release
8th,
date to his own fucking
and
game.
I hope to see every single one of you. On the
You
floor,
know it's coming
through
out.
the show. So thank you very
It'll
much.
be out when it's out.
See you on the floor.
Look, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred will
Brent.
be out when it's
All
ready.
right, now we're heading to the hardcore
There's no
action
set
role-playing
schedule.
world of the first Berserker Kazan set for.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Uh-oh, it froze. It froze.
Oh, we're never
It's not
gonna.
frozen for me. I'm seeing some weird anime shit.
We're
on mine.
never gonna see the date now. Oh no! All right, hang
Bravo,
on.
Germany.
We're gonna miss it.
God
Oh, you
damn it, Jeffrey or whatever your name is.
DNF. Wait,
Jeff
what?
pulled the tapes.
This is AIDS.
Got the footage.
Wow, it's not playing for me. This sucks. My computer must be dying or something. I guess. Hang on.
Too much slop.
There's like nothing.
We've been slopified.
I don't think there's anything even happening. So like.
There's some trailer from Exxon.
We should.
It's like some dark fantasy
Okay,
shit.
we're back. We're back.
Okay, all right.
We
we're
are
back.
so back.
Hell yeah.
Kind of looks like Alucard.
Yeah, looks a little Castlevania-esque.
And the result
Yeah, this looks here.
of my devotion.
I hope
Yeah.
it's good.
I think I'm gonna give
Kinda
myself
reminds
something
me
to
of,
eat. I'm fucking smart.
You getting up for a minute?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up for a minute, but I can still hear you guys.
All right.
Alright.
Don't fall in.
Like Code Vein or something.
I'm getting.
Souls.
I don't know if
Genre
it's.
fuck.
I don't know if it's Souls. It's.
That guy looks like Guts. That's cool.
Yeah, this seems like a Castlevania type of thing.
Emperor, you will pay for this.
Maybe it is a Souls-like.
Oh, this is this guy who does Clive in Final Fantasy 16, I think.
Phantom.
Oh,
And
nice.
I will help you.
Oh, that might be him. Yeah,
Sounds like him. Good for him. He's a cool dude.
good guy. Good voice actor.
Yeah. He carries a lot of that game.
So this probably is a Souls-like. I mean, it's hard to tell.
They got gay parries.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean, if it's good. You know, Liza P was really good. A lot of people
Yeah.
like that. It's just
Liza
most of
P is
these,
like-
most of these wind up like Code Vein, and they're just kind of mid.
Our alliance
Yeah.
has
I can say that. I played a lot of Code Vein. Alright,
Yeah,
well,
This looks pretty cool.
It look neat.
sure, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Closed beta.
It's Nexon related.
The constraints of the past
Oh, here's a gamer.
There he is.
are
And
history.
look at this fucking guy.
Gamer?
Look at
There's another
this
one.
guy. He's such a gamer.
You
He loves
Last
vegetables.
She's a
representation.
gamer. Or they.
She games.
Is this made by AI?
Seth
This guy
Rogen?
plays some games.
Your choices will remake.
Wait a minute, that gamer.
And every turn
I meant
Yeah, this
gamer
looks
and she
AI.
was black.
triumph.
This might
Crowd
be
breaking.
AI, yeah. It's getting pretty good. We did the Twitter AI recently on Not Equals Funny. A lot of photos of Kamala's feet in what? Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
This is like the fourth one we've gotten.
Yeah.
Your world.
This genre's really coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good for it. I can't tell which one is which.
I would really prefer a city builder. Like they all look like they're flirting with being Sim City, but none of them are Sim City.
Dark
We're
mobile.
not doubling down.
Oh, I heard of this game.
How the fuck would this work on mobile?
What is this communicating?
It's a party game, dark and darker.
Yeah, the game called Dark and Darker seems real wacky and fun. That's great.
Is this like a roguelike? It's not even telling me what kind of game this is.
I
Fantasy.
barely understand what.
Did she just shoot arrows at skeletons? Where are the arrows gonna go?
That's fine. It's like a co-op dungeon crawler / like battle royale type thing.
You die in game, you die for real.
Dark and Darker Mobile is now available for global pre-registration.
Party co-op extraction game.
Now
Yeah.
from NetEase Games, this next trailer is a new life simulation game where players
Darky
can
dark.
travel among super-powered worlds to craft their island and engage with friends.
Now, is this girl life simulation or like life simulation? Okay, it's girl.
Girl.
No, more
So
comfort.
confusing sometimes.
Another fucking comfy game. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna
wow.
be
More
so comfy.
farming. Oh wow!
It's
So
just
much
my
farming.
Sims.
Do chore. Do chore. Make your house. Mow the lawn.
Can we get a life sim game that's like, I mean, The Sims appeals to women, but at least it's like a life sim game.
Oh, we can get hit by lightning, I guess.
This is just like, you know, again, my Sims, I guess. It's Baby The Sims.
Did she just water her plants with
Oh,
soda?
and you got some Rune Factory, Stardew Valley stuff there.
I mean, I guess it's fine. It looks fine, sure.
I mean, it's got more customization than Animal Crossing.
I like Animal Crossing sometimes, so, you know, not the new one, but like...
This
I could
strikes me
be-
as a... yeah, I don't know. I don't mess with this.
I could be into it, but it's a little too pedophile.
Yeah, yeah, it's a little... I don't know, yeah, it's pretty gross looking. Like, I can see, like, a nice, sad lady cashier enjoying this game.
Or Drake.
Or Drake.
Yeah.
Drake would be a big fan. You'd play a lot of Floatopia.
Groomer game. They glow.
All right, we got another game to show you, which will take you on an epic global adventure. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
all right.
Check this out.
Tepid towards this.
Dev working on this?
What if I told you there was a
Somewhat.
connection between ancient
Oh no, it's
cultures
like
and
what are those? Like the guys who did Wolfenstein, I think.
Yeah, it's
Games that
Almighty
exist.
Loli's favorite
Is it the key to
studio.
some lost power?
But didn't they
That's
do
up to you
Riddick
to
too? That's a good game.
Did they?
I think so.
I'm back.
thought
This
so.
is,
Troy Baker and
this is the guys behind
Andy.
Machine Games. So
It's humbling playing a character
Did
that
they
so
do?
many people,
Were they
myself
formerly
included, look up
Starbreeze?
to. As a kid, seeing Indiana
that's,
Jones
okay.
for the first time was a
Overkill.
defining moment for me.
Okay, my
And I
bad.
never would have
You're good,
guessed
you're
that
good.
all these years later, I
Troy
would be the
Baker,
one wearing that.
Indiana
But
Jones.
here I am. It's been a dream
Yeah.
come true.
That's fine.
A dream that I cannot
I guess.
wait
It makes
for you
sense,
to
I
live
think.
for yourselves.
I mean, he's in things because he's good.
The beauty of a
so-
first-person game like this is
Yeah.
that we all get to feel what it's like to become
We gotta send him back
You're
to the
one who
anime
cracks the
mines.
whip, who feels the weight of every punch and the thrill
He's
of
getting
finding
too smug.
every clue.
Well, I just hope this game isn't just like a first-person shooter blast 'em up.
An archaeologist,
I want it to be like an adventure, you know, sneaky platform, like all the stuff they're doing here. This looks good.
Yeah,
And this game
I
has
feel like it
everything
is like they
you'd
made it
expect
clear
from
that
an
it's like
Indiana
it's just a
Jones
first-person like adventure.
Mysterious
Yeah.
artifacts,
That seems
Almighty
cool.
Lolly's
Cunning
saying
villains,
that
ancient discoveries,
apparently Starbreeze
hard-hitting
is
action.
partially
It's a
Machine
world of
Games and
constant
Overkill.
danger where you've got to
Who's
think
Overkill?
to stay alive. The Great
Is that
Circle
Riddick?
spans the entire globe,
Payday,
from
Payday
snake-filled
2.
jungle
Oh.
temples to
Those
scorpion
games.
little
Payday
desert
3.
tombs. Stunning.
Yeah,
open
Starbreeze
areas
did
to explore
the Riddick
freely,
games
full
and
of
like
secrets for you to
Syndicate.
discover.
Oh,
And you'll get
A
more
lot
than
of
just
games.
the classic whip
Eventually they got
and revolver.
dissolved.
Indy's journal and his
Did they do The
camera
Darkness,
will
too?
immerse you in the
I
mystery,
think
providing
so.
extra info
Shit, they
on
were
all of
pretty
your
good
files, so
devs.
you can appreciate all of the little
This
historical
looks like if
details
Uncharted was good.
and those details
Yeah.
are your key to solving the ancient puzzles that hold the secrets you're after. But ancient secrets
Yeah,
don't come easy.
this doesn't look too
Best
bad
to
at all.
have exit
If
strategy.
It's
it was
Uncharted,
like-
but you don't go
This
on
is
an
an
ethnic
incredible new
cleansing.
way to experience Indiana
If it
Jones.
was,
Lynch.
I want half of this game to be missed.
Hold on,
That's
yeah.
what I want from an Indiana Jones game.
I
And
feel
it
like
kind
that's
of looks
what
like,
they're going for.
yeah, it looks like it might be that. So that's
What-
neat.
Doesn't
that is
look
probably
great?
the best
A
thing they
world
could
of mystery to
the best way to
explore.
make an Indiana Jones
But you're
game.
probably wondering when the game comes out, right?
This year.
Today. Now. You guys don't have phones?
December 9th. Okay.
That's when
Just see
that's
something.
when it'll be delayed first.
There you have it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming out this December for Xbox Game Pass and
Looks good.
PC. But there is one more thing that
Oh, yeah,
Machine Games and
the
Bethesda
PS5.
wanted to share with you about Indiana
PS5
Jones and the Great
announcement for
Circle.
next year.
Yeah, I don't know. That looks pretty decent.
Yeah.
PS5
I didn't even watch the other trailer
Yeah.
that they put out
Yep.
before that.
Oh,
The game's coming
We
to
lost,
PlayStation
bros.
5 in spring
We
of
lost.
2020.
Xbox has no
We
games.
lost.
All right,
mean,
before we wrap
I'm
up,
gonna be
OL,
100%
we do
real.
have
I expected that because
one
Oh, was it
final
not
game
supposed to? Oh yeah, it's
announcement for you.
Bethesda
Check
or
this
whatever.
out.
Sure. All right, here's the one last thing, everybody.
Shut up. Here's Death Stranding 2 again.
This thing of ours.
Or not.
It's a brotherhood.
Just kind of wound this thing to a close all of a sudden.
Treachery.
Or it's Assassin's Creed.
And deceit do not exist among us.
Layers of Fear 3.
Clonoa 3.
Yourself. Your life. Do this, family.
I hope it's Yick too. Oh.
Mafia.
Fuck! A new Mafia game.
Well, if it's like set in old Italy or whatever, that sounds cool. I like the sounds of that.
See more at the Game Awards.
I'm Nick Baines, president of Hangar 13. What you just saw.
The Mafia
is the
games
first
are all
early
great.
look
Play
at
all
Mafia,
three of them,
the old
folks.
country.
People don't like the third one, but it's alright.
1900s Sicily
Those
during
people
the
are
origins
wrong.
of
The third one is
With
so
the
good
backstory
you wouldn't want to
of
shit
the
yourself.
franchise.
I was just
Let
about to say,
yourself
can you
shit
like
yourself.
say
That's
that
a
the
ringing
third
endorsement.
don't like the third game when it brought like one of the best moments ever from that?
Franchise.
I
And we're
love
so
all three
proud
of
to
them.
return to Mafia with the old country. We can't wait to show you all more. Thanks for watching.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Is that really your one last thing? You didn't even show anything.
Surprise, right? All right,
All right,
well,
that's
that is a wrap on opening night
Yeah,
live.
that's
here
wow,
in
that was
Cologne, Germany.
terrible.
And we hope to
These
see you
things
again
are
this
terrible
December,
at like a
December
last
12th,
stinger. Like,
when
it's
the
like
Game
that, like
Awards
that
streams
Fast and the
live
Furious
everywhere
one from
for
the
our
Games Awards
10th
like a couple of
anniversary
years ago.
show. It is going to be a very special night
10
as we
years
give you a
of the
sense
Game
of where
Awards?
games are going in the next
That's
decade. We don't want to say much now,
Oh my
but
god.
trust
More
me,
fun
it's
than
going to
your
be a
body
very
can
special
handle.
show. All right, well, thanks again to my co-host Shocks.
All
Didn't
right,
she do a
well,
great job?
whoop, whoop.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
lady.
Jeff.
Thank you,
It was
Shox.
really great to be here. I hope everyone had
Thanks, lady.
an amazing
You did a
time.
great
and
job.
Can I say something in German too?
Do it.
Don't want to show you up.
Yeah, they forced her
vielen
to say
Dank
all the
für die
cringe
this.
stuff.
Ihr habt eine super, super Zeit und
Just
viel
wore a
Spaß auf der
jean jacket.
Gamescom.
Well done, German, as opposed to mine. I'm learning. All right. Thanks so much, Shocks. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy Gamescom. Have a
Yeah,
great
what's
night.
your Duolingo score, Keely? You fucking
I
hack.
could swear they showed her name and it didn't seem German. It looked like she was like Swedish or something. I might be wrong, but
Probably like Austrian.
I was just like, man, do they have a non-German at the German game show thing? Is that what they're doing? Well, yeah, that's it for the thing, everybody.
Oh wow, that was
I've got one thing.
See you
for
next
us.
year. Good slop.
Good slop, well slopped.
So hold on, I got one thing else we need to play.
Oh,
Let me find this first, because this also dropped in the last day or two, and just get ready to cast again. I want to see your response.
all right,
to this.
all right.
Post it in the funny chat.
Funny chat. Oh God! Oh, there is more. There is new stuff for our boy. Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are we ready for the slop? We all gotta watch this together, folks.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, you want some fucking slop. You want the rape of a good franchise. It's only 41 seconds.
Oh,
It won't
to a call.
it won't last that long. Oh, I know. I'm building it up, Bane. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, I'm dumb.
It's only going to be a 41-second time that we are spent with, being violated by this thing. This is the Funko Fusion official Mega Man reveal trailer, everybody.
Hey,
Yay!
Mega Man fans, are you ready?
You should put the stanky up for this one.
Oh, man.
God!
Oh boy. The sad thing is that they've never made a proper third-person platformer Mega Man game. This is the closest to the proper 3D Mega Man game that I want. This is the saddest thing I've ever said. Like, I've always wanted a Ratchet and Clank style Mega Man game, and this is the closest thing to that. Jesus.
That's horrendous.
And there's
Freddy
Fazbear.
Freddy.
Freddy can get the fucking.
Freddy
give a
the Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, there's also some leaked. There's a new Sonic. Oh, not even leaked. It's from the actual thing from Sonic Shadow Generations. That's cool. Well, I think that's That's it for gaming reveals for now. What a terrible little show that was.
That was
terrible.
Mostly slop.
Bad time. Bad time.
Yeah, bad timer all around.
Well, folks, I think it's it for probably for us.
Yeah, we're gonna move over into Chris Chan slop now. What up, EWU crew? We're gonna get. It's gonna be great.
Before that, though, shout out to Blackbrains up there. Go follow him, youtube.com/@Blackbrains.
Shout out to you, Bane, and to Tyler as well. Thank you for joining me.
Go check out Loud Equals Funny on any podcasting platforms, YouTube also, and patreon.com/first DeadwingDork, of course, and then /Loud Equals Funny.
And so all the old episodes are on Bane's Fuso channel, but we're gonna migrate them over.
We're eventually get them transferred.
It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna work out. So
it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, check out Loud Equals Funny for more shenanigans. We will see you next time. Thank you, boys. And
take it easy, folks.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to get Skibbity. I was really surprised that Goat Simulator one wasn't going to turn out to be Skibbity Toilet Game. It was very unfortunate that that wasn't Skibbity Toilet Game. Let me see here. So a couple days ago, there was a video released on EWU Bodycam. That's Explore With Us. And they do a whole bunch of, like, true crime shit. And some people don't like them. I think they used to be worse, but they've, like, gotten better. I don't know. There's, mixed takes about EWU, generally. But a video came out called Bodycam Footage Reveals the... Oh, they changed the name of the video. That's very funny. The original name of the video was something completely unrelated to Chris Chan, and I actually noted, like, I like that. I like that they're treating this like it's a normal thing. It was something like, when the cops realize that the streamer is or that the suspect is internet famous or something. But they've now changed that to body cam footage reveals the arrest of Chris Chan. And this is brand new footage of Chris Chan being arrested. I believe there's even reference made to Ralph hooting and hollering from the fucking bushes, shouting about how people should go check out his failing website. I think they make some reference to that. But Chris, there's footage of Chris that has never before been seen, except for like a few days ago when this video came out. I'm a little bit late to it, but it's someone described it on the server as being like seeing new footage of the JFK assassination. I mean, it's wild. So we're gonna get into this. Obviously, we should watch the Asmongold version of this, but. I think I think that's what I would watch in my downtime. Obviously, a big Asmongold fan here. Love Asmongoloids, but and also XQC. He's my favorite Canadian. But for the stream, I guess we'll just go with EWU Bodycam, the standard. We'll just do the standard here. So, yeah, this is brand new footage of the Chris Chan arrest from a couple of years ago. Which, again, no one really expected that this was going to be fucking happening, but we're all very excited. Tell your friends. The gamer Corposlop is over. In fact, I'm going to change the title here. EWU Chris Chan thing plus trash. Because there might be some more trash. We'll put a little question mark on the trash, just in case. EWU Chris Chan thing. So we begin here. Is there anybody else in the room?
Is there anybody else in the room? Wait, Chan.
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you
No.
can't tangibly see them.
Nothing. Don't.
Followers. Yeah, those
Followers.
They're following me from the internet. Do not report this.
That's real. Oh my God! What is?
See, this is what I love because it's the ground level footage of the cops who have no idea who Chris Chan is or what's going on. This guy's got like 3 kids. He mows his lawn every Sunday. He just wants to grill, goddammit. He doesn't know about Ralph Retort and his Gunt and Chris Chan's interdimensional multiversal CPU goddess blue hair heart propaganda. He doesn't know anything about any of that. This is a wild scene for these cops.
Is this?
I am goddess Shansachu, your goddess Blue Hearts. Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread.
What? They're everywhere. I don't mean that. We're surrounded.
What began as a routine arrest on August 1st,
What up, EWU crew?
2021 in Henrico, Virginia, quickly
Henrico?
spiraled into a surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel. The focus of the unexpected
Why do we have this, like, faint, furry watermark in the background?
attention was internet personality known as Chris Chan.
Oh,
This never
I love when these people don't know about Chris Chan, so they think that that's like his name or whatever, and they're just like, who is this 4chan? They think that's his name. I mean, you could assume that because his last name is Chandler. Maybe it's like a shortened version of that, but no, the Chris Chan name came upon him by many reasons. He has the right. Oh, he has the right.
before scene footage was obtained and first released by EWU, and reveals a behind-the-scenes look at the day that took thousands of
It's like a.
released by EWU, and reveals a behind-the-scenes
There's like a fucking multi-interlaced thread of "Explore with Us's" in the background. Was that necessary?
look at the day that took thousands of online observers by storm.
No, but look, hurry, get out. Look me
What the
up.
heck is going on right now? It's the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
As
I
officers
believe
with the Henrico County Police Department cautiously approach the second-floor hotel room, they prepare themselves in case a possible altercation waits for them behind the door.
They got
She's
no
right here.
idea.
Oh, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi, I'm
Oh
Christian
my
Chandler.
god, he's got the supersonic with Amy Rose and a little heart. Oh, god. I know, I'm sure people have seen what he was wearing before, but you see it so close up, I can see the exact facial features on Sonic and Amy's faces.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
What's the situation?
What's that? You got a warrant for your arrest, all right? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're not gonna stop. You're not gonna do that. Do not fight. You will get tased.
Okay, well, listen, I will comply, but I'd like to clear up.
I can't wait for people to start making, like, I hope this becomes like a thing, and like Hassan or one of his minions or whatever shows up and they're like, bro, this police brutality, bro, she's a beautiful woman who did nothing wrong, bro, this is horrible. And, you know, like, and start, like, you know, sweeping for the elderly incest rape and whatnot. You know, I'm sure that's going to happen. I really hope it happens sometime soon, and we can talk about it on stream. It's going to be very exciting. By the way, I have an inside scoop that apparently some kind of fucking funny video is about to happen about me in relation to a stream from several months ago. So that's going to be really exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I have a big smile on my face.
I'd like to come back to my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course.
We'll get there.
My van.
Okay. I can slip into my
Can
shoes.
I bring my Nintendo Switch?
Magic Chan, Chriselle, Savannah.
While these words may seem insignificant to the officers, they carry a profound significance for Chris, which will be explained later.
You're just being detained right now until I can confirm the warrants, okay?
Okay,
Just hang tight.
The officers have received reports of some very disturbing allegations against Chris, but nothing prepares them for the events that are about to unfold.
Nothing ever
Sit down right
could.
here.
Okay, I will sit down.
It's like you can't. Okay, this room. Look at this room. We got a scum room stream here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, he's really done a fucking number on this table and everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they could ever communicate how fucked this situation is. You know, like, yeah, the force of people that are followed. No one would know. Like, people wouldn't have realized that at this situation at this point in time. Like, maybe there could have been like, this is an online famous person and they are facing trolls or something. But the firestorm of people that were like driving in to fucking find Chris Chan or whatever. It's like the movie needs to come out. It needs to come out, and I need to make it.
Okay. Where are your shoes? Right here?
Right over there.
Was there maxi pads? Is there?
Else in the room?
There's a bunch of Sharpies.
Right here?
What do we got on here?
Is there anyone else in
There's Sharpies. There's like Tums. There's like some kind of heart with wings over here. like water bottle. I mean, it's just a bunch of trash.
Is there anyone else in the room with you?
Is there anybody else in the room?
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
A physical person. Is there a physical person in the room with you?
He like an image of a glass man. You can't really see him.
Originating from this universe? No.
Okay, good.
I need to stay
Okay, good.
shoes on. I'm gonna have an easier time doing it this way. I am complying. And that's my son. That's my set of keys over there.
Your keys to your car?
Keys to the van, and yeah, my wallet's in my bag over there, the brown bag.
What? This bag?
Yes.
Can I look in it?
And you grab something. Oh, that's one of my rings.
I know. Can I look through? Can I get your bag out of your?
I have nothing to hide. Go ahead and look through everything that's in the.
Get a better, clearer view, and we still kind of can't see what any of this is. It's like shampoo or lotion, maybe. This looks like it might be some kind of vitamin or jam. I don't know. And then this, I guess, is like just his bag. Yeah, I mean, various. I mean, I guess that might be maxi pads. Man, Chris, come on.
Room.
Go ahead and look at everything that's in the room.
Go ahead. You have my permission.
Okay.
Just slip them on. They're going to give you flip-flops when you get down to the jail.
Okay, well, I identify as female, and I would.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen.
You never see it.
I mean, like, I'm sorry, but just the. I mean, you had to see the "it's ma'am" coming from a mile away. You knew that was gonna come.
I would appreciate it.
I'm gonna come.
Does such. It even says so on my driver's license, female.
Okay,
that's fine.
Just making sure.
I was female when I raped my mom. Come on,
As
get it
one
right.
officer searches through Chris's belongings, he quickly makes
Unclip
an
mentioned.
interesting discovery.
Where's your wallet at?
Oh.
Don't come over here.
It's the duct tape. The duct tape wallet.
The duct tape wallet, right?
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Chris Chan.
Let's grab a seat.
Can we get a better view of... I don't know if we've ever seen Chris Chan's wallet before. This thing is like a horrible nightmare. Holy shit. I recently got a cheap, just like $10 new wallet off Amazon because of the one that I had was a fucking disaster. It was fucking way better than this. Like... This thing, the duct tape wallet.
Okay. On the outside?
And then you can see it, and I don't see any duct tape necessarily, but it looks like it is held together with, like... Wow, that thing must be, like, decades old. That thing is desiccated.
Okay.
Don't come over here. Yeah.
No, grab a seat right there for me.
Oh, my bad.
What is that? It's equate something. Grape? I don't know what that says. I really want to see what this stuff is on Chris's desk, but it's just so nebulous. There's crazy glue for some reason. And then like one of these. I wasn't expecting Chris to have like a weekly medicine organizer, but I guess good for Chris. You know, that's great. Yeah, it's just a bunch of clutter and shit, and yeah.
You want all this to go with you?
MLP pin, of course.
Like your wallet? Or you just want your ID to go with you and your cell phone?
Yeah, my wallet and my cell phone is over there in front of the tarot deck box.
Yeah, I got a cell phone right here.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary phone?
Yeah, I have two phones, one for the trolls and one for my home. I got two phones, one for the boys and one for my friends. You think I need two phones? There's a song.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who?
Hey, listen to this music guy.
Nah, that's a popular one. He's a fine gentleman.
Suddenly, a keen-eyed officer...
So they're just talking. You know, this is footage. Chris is complying, and you know, the cops are being polite and friendly. This is you know, we're not seeing any abuse of force or anything, or Chris being a crazy person. I mean, beyond the usual. Chris seems to be on the level here, not trying to bite anyone or anything. You know, I remember thinking that when we saw him being arrested, like he looked remarkably, you know, like he was. I was very surprised that he wasn't putting up more of a fight. I don't know.
Officer spots something happening outside, which sets him on edge.
Are you waiting for someone to come to your room or something?
No, I was not.
Wait. Rapper who said he accidentally fucked his cousin. Wait, was this cop sneak dissing him? Hang on.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary phone?
Yeah, I have two phones, one for the trolls and one for my home. I got two phones.
One for the
boys
trolls,
and one for my friends.
one for the bullies.
Two phones. There's a song.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, so Chris brought it up.
Nah, that's a popular one. He's a fine gentleman.
Suddenly,
So Chris brought it up. Chris accidentally tied himself to, I guess, an incest man also. That's great. Hang on, so wait. Keen-eyed officer.
a keen-eyed officer spots something happening outside, which sets him on edge.
Are you waiting for someone to come to your room or something?
No, I was not. I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Ruckersville.
Okay. Alright. You're not waiting for like anybody else though? Any friends or anything?
I have nobody else.
The only reason I'm asking you is because there's a car up there and there's two gentlemen staring at us.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know if you were waiting for someone to come over or whatever.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I stand up. I just want to look out.
It's a store.
I was not waiting for anybody. I was not waiting.
They're standing up there by the gas station. You know those people?
That's curious.
I'm just asking.
Suspicious.
I don't want anyone rolling up on me.
While Chris doesn't recognize the
Man, Chris is dressed worse than that woman on stage earlier.
strangers gathering to watch them from a distance, there may be a reason for their unnerving presence.
Okay, well, I would say question them because I am famous and infamous on the internet, so they may be video recording.
Cool.
Yeah, no one ever thought we'd get this, like, on the scene of the fucking... In the hotel room, we get to see what's on his table. This is remarkable. I mean, before this, we thought it was great that there was footage of him being put in the cop car and everything, but now we're really on the fucking scene. This is amazing.
Recording you as well.
Well, that's... I figured that much.
Not readily accepting Chris's explanation, the officers try to work out their own alternate explanation for the curious spectators.
Yeah, they still are.
There is nothing illegal in the room and nothing illegal in the bag. Please, feel free. I have nothing
It's
to
got a
hide.
very military style haircut. I wonder if it's Greene County. Baby blue Yaris? Maybe it's a rental. Hey, it's good.
That would be something Greene County.
I mean, I know there's a lot of agencies that use rentals for surveillance.
What is with the fucking bouncing DVD logo going across this? Is this necessary? Why is this on the screen? There's 3 layers of watermark happening. We get it. I'm watching your channel. I don't need to be... What is this?
I mean, like...
Never seen this type of shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked her, just it was concerned. I think he was there all the time. He's still right as we walk up. I didn't see him there before.
They shrug it off for now.
Pup has absolutely no way of... Again, like, nothing like Chris Chan exactly exists. I mean... It's the closest thing you would be able to compare what this would be to would be like if you got a real celebrity arrested. I mean, like, I don't even think somebody like Daniel Larson, I don't think he had a bunch of people surrounding him when he was arrested and, like, filming the fuck... Maybe he did. I don't know. But, like, Chris is, like, such a high echelon of internet infamy that, yeah, it attracted, like, spectators to this. This is like watching fucking John Lennon get arrested. Like, yeah, there's gonna be crowds and throngs of people holding up fucking signs because they worship the CPU goddess. Why not?
Oh. But it will soon become apparent that these observers have surprising intentions that none of the officers could have predicted.
So you talked to the Greene County Sheriff's Office today?
Yes.
Did they call you or did you reach out to them?
I reached out to them. I wanted to make sure my dog and cats back at home were safe and taken care of.
I guess, so the warrant itself is not a surprise. You know there was an investigation, all that.
Yes, there was an investigation. Yes, I am aware of the situation.
Okay. Did they say that they were coming to Richmond?
Yes, they said they were coming to Richmond. And my vehicle, in case it wasn't obvious, is the blue Dodge Caravan out there.
Yeah.
Its license plate says sign she wanted.
I forgot.
Magichan Sonichu, a blend of the characters Pikachu and Sonic the
I
Hedgehog.
wasn't expecting this voice to say that. Hang on.
Magichan Sonichu,
At least he didn't say Sonic Chew like Irate Gamer.
a blend of the characters Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog, is a character from Chris's hand-drawn graphic novel series. Sonichu may be more than just a drawing, however,
There we go.
as you'll soon hear from Chris how this character blurs the line between fiction and reality.
I mean, what's amazing too is this is gonna introduce Chris Chan to, like, so many people that might not have known about Chris Chan before. I mean, this is gonna really... This is a whole new section of, like, true crime wine moms or whatever who are going to hear about Chris Chan for the first time and hear about, like, oh, my kids play Pokemon and Sonic. What is this? This is fascinating.
So you're aware, right now we're just confirming the warrant through Greene County, okay? That's why I said you're detained. Once they say that the paper, once they say the paper's in hand, the actual arrest warrant, then you're gonna be under arrest, okay?
I guess they did get the lore wrong. It isn't. Well, wait, isn't Magi-Chan Sonichu another thing? Didn't they turn into, like, the same character or something? I thought they fused. I didn't blink at that because I thought they were the same character now or something.
Okay. Well, you didn't at first, but I'm glad you did.
It caught me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the point a little bit.
Meanwhile, the evolving situation outside still has the officers on high alert.
Different flesh bags, okay.
Yeah.
They're separate.
You want to go up there?
So I'm sorry, maybe I've been talking over it. Have they mentioned the fact that Chris is being arrested for, like, raping, you know, an elderly person? A parent? You know, has that been mentioned yet? I guess I think that's been, like, alluded to.
No, because I can't tell if they're just recording or... I wish I could read the tag. I just stare back at them.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Pardon my flatulence.
I mean, hang on, let me pardon it a little louder. Oh, yeah.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Pardon my flatulence.
No problem, buddy. Oh, yeah, we got 2 million views in a couple of days. So many soccer moms are gonna learn about that Chris Chan. Oh, little Billy can't play Pokemon anymore because Chris Chan is going to make them crazy.
So do you want to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since they're not, the only thing they were allowed are like crosses for like religion.
okay, well, if I may speak, the Sonichu-shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross. So
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that one.
it protects me greatly. So that I am willing to take off the other two, but I really
need that crusty, scummy yellow medallion that's falling apart and looks like it's like been fucking boiling in acid. I need that one. That's my holy cross.
the medallion.
Need it.
Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the jail, if you go to jail, once the warrants are confirmed, that you may not be able to keep it. Okay? Just letting you know.
All right, but that is my cross.
Okay.
Let that go on the record. The Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, Officer Christian will tell him.
Back
Officer
outside, the
Christian.
situation appears to be escalating, and officers are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
I kind of want to have you go up there and see what they're doing. Like, it's not as a fourth person. I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time, they can kind of do that, but they're not obstructing at this point.
I'm listening to you.
Bisexual transformer.
I'm just through the pots. You know what I mean? I want me to see too. We can just do about our day.
So anyway, yeah, so Christian.
My heart's telling me too because I want to. At the end of the day,
I know. Sassy Nick wants to, but Sassy Nick wants to, but Officer Nick does not.
Right.
Oh, I was
Bring out Sassy Nick.
Yeah, that's what I would say, and then it would turn into
Chris takes this moment to deliver a puzzling warning to the officers.
By the way, if any of y'all has been feeling a punch-like sensation on your leg, that is my husband, Magi-Chan Sonichu, right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each.
Well, wait, Chris Chan just said it. Magi-Chan Sonichu is my husband.
Feeling a
So they are the same character. Chat's wrong.
like sensation on your leg, that is my husband, Magi-Chan Sonichu, right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch, but you know he is here.
Okay.
He punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but you know.
Yeah, so I didn't feel that, but like I guess he did. Okay. Punch him harder, hubby.
Yeah.
So doesn't that count as some form of assault? I think you can get physical with Chris now that he's. I mean, that's sort of like assault, right? You're implying that you want violence to happen, even if it's not happening. That's That's good enough for me. Shove him in a locker.
With the arrest warrant finally confirmed, the officers are ready to move Chris to the waiting police cruiser. What should have been a simple task quickly takes a shocking turn, and things escalate in a way they clearly didn't expect.
Alright, let's head on out. You ready? You good? We're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's hold on out. Alright.
May I have my earpiece tucked behind my ear, just please?
Yeah, we can take care of it.
Okay. Very well.
Alright, head on that this way.
I'm gonna stay recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us.
Okay. The vehicles, you gotta get them.
You don't know any of these people?
I do not know those people, and I...
Okay.
Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this.
Don't.
Followers.
I think that's real.
Oh my.
You go, girl.
What is this?
And you can see the cops are like kind of amused by this too. I mean, this is very unusual for them. It's probably pretty clear at this point that these people are not going to necessarily like open fire or anything. Like they are just there to record and be wacky. So like they're not really in any danger, but yeah, this has got to be one they tell their fucking families about.
What is happening right now?
This is going to be trending on the internet. They're going to post this online.
Though this prediction comes
I
close,
really hope they cut off the self-promotion from Ralph, because you can hear people squawking. I can't specifically make out Ralph's voice, but like I do remember that most of that fucking footage was just him being like, "Watch the kill stream, please, Archie, that thing is failing. Nobody watches me anymore, please, watch the kill stream." You know, basically like that. It was like ruined the whole footage, essentially. So this is very nice that there's now footage that you can watch that's not horrible. That's great.
the footage will go even more viral than Chris imagines.
Hey, thank y'all for y'all service, for real.
Appreciate it. I wasn't convinced that those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sonichu, and there you go. I've been infamous and famous.
Oh. Look at that.
Infamous and famous.
How the woodwork. Good, I just saw you.
Sonichu!
Where'd you see him at? Regency.
I'm going.
Yeah, the watermark is ruining this a little bit, but it's better at least.
I am compliant. I am good like this.
You are, you absolutely are.
And I am Chris Chan Sonichu, your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with quick fill and my Sonichus and Rose shoes and everybody.
You're live to about 3,000 people right now, Chris Chan.
Oh God.
How do you plead?
How do you plead?
Let's not talk to them, okay?
Yeah, I keep in good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Let's not talk to them.
I feel, it's been stressful, but
I think that's him.
I've taken it one moment at a time, and I got my loves.
While Chris maintains a positive attitude in the face of uncertainty, the officers can't help but be
I
increasingly...
would love if this just turned into a thing where it's like,
and then it turned out that the man in the crowd was Ethan Ralph, who got punched multiple times in Portugal. This man has abandoned his child support and lives in a shack in Mexico.
you know, that would be great. Just turn it into a pivot fully for a little while into like a little DLC section where we do where we do Ralph's story and then we, you know, finish it off with the rest of the Chris Chan arrest.
Amused by the attention and the seemingly growing crowd.
What?
And he beats women.
I don't believe that. We're surrounded.
Go ahead, frisk me.
I'm searching you, not frisking you.
Well, he's offering you the option there.
What the heck is going on right now? This is freaking weird. This is the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
Yeah, Chris is like hitting on the cops and being like, "You can fucking strip search me if you want," and then meanwhile, they're surrounded on all ends by onlookers. There's karaoke in this building. This is a madhouse. The hottest place in Virginia.
I have nothing else on me.
They're gonna scan you in the jail, and if there's anything on you, you want the back.
I understand.
A little nugget of weed is felony.
I have no weed. I have no drugs I'm consuming on me. Like I said, frisk me. There you go. That's good.
Let's have a seat.
Okay.
Surreal.
It's happening now. We're on the very last thread. It's happening right now. Why are you yelling? We're living it. Dimension merge, baby. If Batman is your hero, you're gonna meet him very soon.
I bet you're never working overtime for us again.
Oh, certainly will. Let's just wait.
Chris now secured in custody. And
That cop is now a lolcow fan. I hope that cop is watching this very stream right now. You know, welcome on board. This is a world that you're going to enjoy, officer. Welcome.
tension from the crowd finally easing. Two of the officers are more than ready to put the bizarre encounter.
Yeah, $5 from Nick Dempsey. The Rage Hog is probably on suicide watch right now, given how his sole achievement is meaningless now. Yeah, I mean, that was like one of the things that I even had to be like, well, congrats to Ralph, whatever you gotta say. He did have the footage of Chris Chan being arrested. He was like the guy who had that. He was the journalist on the scene. But now we don't need that. So, that's great.
Behind them.
Alright, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, officers. I'm the student bird.
All right, can we go eat now?
Yeah, 100%.
But the unusual day isn't over for the officer tasked with driving Chris to the police station. And as you'll witness, Chris has so much more left to share.
I believe it.
Oh, celebrity scandals, all of that. And people just taking it, blowing it out.
Oh yeah, I guess this is where we get into what Chris actually... This is a good video. I mean, the stupid watermark thing is annoying me, but... And
the voice actor.
But, the actual video, I mean, it's structured well, because it's an entertaining video all the way, and then it has the shocking reveal at the end. You're laughing along, you're like, oh, who's this wacky Sonic Shoe figure? Who's this person? Who is... And then you find out, I guess.
I got you.
Hey, and over a month from now, the next celebrity scandal is going to happen.
Okay.
And they'll be all over that.
Alright.
You may recognize or know my comic books I have drawn over the years and my chronicling and creations and discoveries of the Sonic Chew and Rose Chew Pokemon species.
I'm not aware of that.
I'm not aware, no.
Well, give you a little bit of homework for research on your own time, then that's okay.
Yeah.
But essentially,
Yeah, I'll
I am
definitely
a
do that.
decent and good individual. I believe in everything that is right and positive, and I am literally a goddess.
Maybe
And
they
that will
aren't
be
going to tell us
proven
what happened.
in the near days to come, as we are on the completion of the dimension merge, where the universe half that was divided in 1380s by order of
1380s?
King Arthur.
What?
He ordered Merlin and two other magicians to remove and banish all dragons, unicorns, and other quote-unquote mythical creatures.
Oh, they all went to Antigua, the land of fairies, wizards, and unicorns, I see, along with Thranderfor, the dragon.
Overpowered individuals.
And King
And
Alexandria.
thus we were separated, transported into from what was originally called Universe 1C211987.
Someone in chat zoning out. Yeah, this is just turning into, I mean... that's the interesting thing. You have to wonder, Chris Chan now... If we saw Chris Chan now, and Chris Chan didn't exist, but we just found the channel, and for whatever reason in this world, lolcows are still a thing, even though Chris Chan never took off, but, I could see that maybe happening, fine. So Chris Chan doesn't exist, and we find, modern Chris Chan. Would it really draw us in? If we didn't have the baggage of old Chris Chan, Blue Arms, Medallion, Guitar Hero, PlayStation 3 Chris Chan... Ian Brandon Anderson, Chris Chan. If we didn't have that era, would anybody really be that interested by just this kind of sad, pathetic, transgender person with a mental problem who just babbles about how all their favorite car... I guess that would be something that we would look at, though. I mean, we would be interested in it. I think maybe we would still be captivated by it, depending on the video. But then that's the problem. Watching Chris Chan is very boring. I mean, it's an interesting thought exercise, because, you imagine just finding Chris in the wild. He's never risen to prominence or anything, and no one knows about Chris Chan, and then you just find, modern Chris in the videos where it's just him on his bed babbling about the merge or whatever, and it's 25 minutes... And you can barely make out what's even being said most of the time because it's Chris Chan, and the audio quality's terrible. And it's would you even stick around for that? Maybe some people would. I think I might. Depending on the video, there's probably some good ones. I think if I saw the Barb ones, I would be hooked. We need money for food! If I saw some of those, then I think I might know that there was some sauce there. But, you know, Chris Chan, like, I think the glory days are definitely behind Chris Chan. If we just found this, like, babble on its own now, I feel like it would just be a little bit like, alright, well, that's happening. Because Chris got crazier. He didn't used to be this schizophrenic. I mean, I think he did believe to some extent that there was a Sonichu world or something, but, like, it's gotten a lot more pronounced. I mean, he fully believes in this merge and everything, so, like, yeah. It's just a little sadder now, generally.
Chris dives into an astonishing account of multiple universes where fictional characters coexist, many of whom may sound quite familiar.
You have everybody there. You have Superman, you have Mickey Mouse, you have Iron Man, you have DeadwingDork, you have, the Infinite Possibilities. You even have Ratchet and Clank. You have the Super Mario Brothers, and you have Sonic. You have Link. You have everybody. Everybody, you name it, they're there. And of course,
I'm muted again! I didn't press mute this time. There's a ghost pressing my fucking mute button. That's crazy. I didn't fucking press it this time. Why was I muted? I did not press it. I don't understand what happened. That's wild stuff. I have to, like, stare at my mute button now to make sure it doesn't get phantom pressed by a fucking stand. Yeah, no, I was just talking about SSG and how basically this is... You realize now this is essentially if we had... If Sonic Sega Gamer's whole thing about if only you was real, baby girl, you know, he just wants the dimensional merge to happen. He wants the dimensional merge to happen so that he can have Misty come along and, like, sit on his face or whatever. And I mean, that's basically what it always was. Every time he talks about if only you was real. I realize now, yeah, it's just the same mindset as Dimensional Merge. I don't know if he's quite as crazy as Chris Chan. I think he might be at the stage that Chris was, like, 10 years, 12, 15 years ago or whatever. 2008 Chris. When I don't think he fully believed that there was a dimensional, you know, that there was another world with My Little Ponies or whatever. I don't think he believed that. I think he wanted that to be a thing. I think he may have manifested that in his brain. I think if anyone were ever to become like the Tulpa guy with the screaming Tulpa from 4chan, the screaming Pinkie Pie Tulpa, it would be Chris Chan. It would be like Chris Chan accidentally manifests himself being insane by just, like, I don't know, daydreaming long enough or something. I don't know. He's definitely off the rails from where he used to be, that's for sure.
Raichus and Rosechus and all of the other Pokemon known and yet to be known in all of existence.
So you're saying Pokemon's are going to come back to this, where we're at right now?
Yes, and among others, like I said, if Batman or... Actually, let me ask you, who is your favorite superhero?
I'd probably go with Spider-Man.
He's going to come around. You're going to meet him.
All right, I can't wait.
I mean, if you're ever...
Hell yeah.
He's going to be swinging around there.
That's going to be
Why
so
New York?
awesome.
Why only New York? Why can't he go wherever he wants?
Well, it's Spider-Man.
He can't go because he's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can.
But he's going to be in New York,
but also,
though.
I am particularly fond of and have great appreciation for the mentally capable and the psychic powered type of individuals. I have great respect for them, especially...
Well, you know, your mother wasn't exactly mentally capable, so I guess that's why you didn't respect her or anything, right? That makes sense.
As the ride nears its end, Chris drops one final bombshell that will surely leave the officer with a lasting impression.
Yeah, so I am married interdimensionally with my husband, Magic-chan Sonichu, and I am also married to Hannah... now my brain went blank on the word there, but anyway...
I think it's about to happen, chat.
I am also polygamously married to Gazelle Roshu and Sylvana Roshu,
All
and
the Rose
the one
Chews.
and only Mewtwo,
Uh-huh.
the one that was cloned by Giovanni's team,
The one and only.
Team Rocket, as featured in the first Pokemon movie.
Right.
Chris Chan, whose legal name
Are
is
we not
Christine
getting it then?
Chandler, was taken to the Central Virginia Regional Jail and held without bond after being charged with incest.
Ah, there you go.
The victim was alleged to be Chris's mother. On August 8, 2023,
Wow.
2 years after the arrest, the charges were ultimately dismissed.
I mean, that's it for the video. It just ends like that. I guess Chris wouldn't have mentioned it necessarily, but like, damn, you kind of wish there was more to it than that. I mean, I wish that it had been brought up in a more organic way rather than just being stapled to the end of the video like that, but I guess you do what you have to. That's the Chris Chan body cam footage. Ralph Amail on Suicide Watch. Yeah, it was good stuff. It was interesting to see brand new footage of the most important day of our lives. Let me take a look here because I missed a couple super chats here. We got 350 from some Chinese characters. Decarbonize me, bro. Play for the planet. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, make sure to invest in Gamescom. That's for the future of the humans. That's how you do it. 684 from Exiled Postman. How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all your beloved franchises burn to the ground? It feels great, Mike. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Not great, Postman. Yeah, not indeed. No, indeed. 9 months membership from Ron Marcel Tome. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Magi-chan Sonichu is his husband. Regular Sonichu is his son. Can't believe EWU can't get the lore right. Damn dirty trolls. Yeah, no, I gotta work on that EWU voice and then make like an EWU video about SSG or something. It'd be great. Let me see here. $5 from Nick Dempsey about the Rage Hog. Yep. 10 months membership from Zen. Oh my God! Oh my God! Thank you very much. And that'll bring us to... What do I have here? We'll keep going for a little bit longer. We're still a little early. What do we got? Who's this individual? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the circumcision guy. We might need to look at him. Speaking of Ralph Retort, he was apparently on Ralph Retort at one point on the kill stream. This is somebody on a recent stream was telling me to take a look at this brand new lolcow, who's like the funniest new lolcow ever. He's also from the Virginia area, West Virginia in his case. But this is one of the funniest new lolcows ever, apparently. This is, and if it's not, I forget the name of the chat member. I hope you're here so that I can ban you if this doesn't turn out to be funny. I told you, you're banned for life if this doesn't turn out to be good. If this turns out to be really boring and like lame. Like he was really out of he spammed it and I timed him out, but I'm like, all right, this looks like it could be promising. Maybe. So if it's not if the promise is broken, you're fucked, chat member. You're fucked. Alan Giblets, that's who it was. Alan Giblets, if you're fucking here, you're fucked. You're fucked if this ain't good, motherfucker. You better have been sending your best. Alright, well this is the Anderson Henderson archive. And we got 26 videos, and none of them are particularly poppin'. Some of them are pretty long, though. These ones down here. Up here we got some shorter ones. Anderson Henderson visits W. Saz in Huntington, West Virginia. Re-upload. And then there's this one where he flips on the employees, I guess. There's some public stuff. He's getting mad in public here. What's this video? This is most viewed video. What's going on? Come on, buddy.
There's WSAZ right there. They won't report on it.
Uh-huh.
And don't give a fuck what HPD did.
Huh?
They don't give a shit they're killing people in that fucking police station. Hey, you know who I am, don't you? You know who I am. Huh? This is WSAZ. You know who protects them, don't you? You know who protects them, don't you? Huh? You know, protects WSAZ, don't you?
I don't know what WS... It sounds like a radio station or something. He's talking about the police. He's now mogging this crowd of individuals.
HPD, you know what HPD did to me?
I know what BPD did to you.
They choked me while I was in handcuffs, Ben Butler. And I was already a celebrity when it happened. I was already on Vice.
I was already famous and infamous. On Vice, you say.
Okay, they already certified me as a fucking celebrity.
Oh.
They're choking people in handcuffs and they think it's not going to come back on them. WSAZ! I'm Anderson Henderson! They're not going to kill me in the city that I was born and raised in! They won't kill me! I'm Anderson Henderson, WSAZ! You don't want to respond to Twitter?
I am a general regional manager! You will respect me!
You don't want to respond to Facebook! They don't want to respond to Facebook!
No, you're right. I should have music for this. Let me just, what do I got here? Let's do one of the classics. Not that one. No. Well, yeah.
Anderson, they're not gonna kill me in the city that I was born and raised in!
Oh, now we're grooving.
They won't kill me!
Never.
I'm Anderson Henderson, WSAC!
Now it's a wrestling promo.
Twitter! You don't want to respond.
I'm gonna blow out your back in the ring, brother!
Respond to Facebook! They got the satellites! They got the satellites! But they don't want Anderson Henderson to live out his dreams! They don't want me to live out my dreams! WSAC!
Oh, it's a news channel. Oh, it's the CW. Bane did this!
Die in Huntington, West Virginia! I sacrificed for a long time for this fucking city!
He did it!
And to lock me up over and over! And to put me in a psych ward illegally! And to tell them that I'm fucking crazy!
The satellite man stole my penis!
My mother, she said I! She said I! And I'll make
She said
like
I.
many more folks, thank you. Sire.
So I have no idea what's going on. It's kind of like I mean, that I will say he's probably not getting banned, and Alan Giblet's probably not getting banned for this. This isn't boring, but it is very, I mean, I guess it's like if Tamir was in public, isn't it? It's like if Tamir went out in public and started, like, harassing people. I guess he's not really harassing, he's just screaming near people. He's not really doing it at them, I don't think. Well, he's doing it at the news station. He has a bone to pick with this news station. And, yeah, he's screaming like Tamir does in his home, but out in public, so there is definitely there's definitely something going on here, that's for sure.
Some like me, WSAZ.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Alright, well that's just that, I guess. We're done with that. Sure. Those pieces of shit. We got, let's see here. Anderson Henderson tells... Well, no, there's another one here, but that's unrelated. We'll do this one that's related. Anderson Henderson flips on WSAZ employees. So this is another one related to this news company, I guess. It's got the Orkin truck outside.
Anderson Henderson down here at WSAZ.
Anderson Henderson here. I'm gonna go and harass these motherfuckers, and I don't care who stops me.
News Channel 3. Oh, look. They got the Orkin guy there. I guess they're killing off all the Tim ears up in here.
I'm sorry, the
Scum
Tamirs? What did you just say?
that thinks they're better than everybody else in fucking this piece of shit building.
Is this about to turn into fucking Godzilla versus Kong? Maybe that's why Tamir's been gone for a little while.
Yeah, you think you're the elite? They get to choke me in handcuffs and get away with it, don't they?
I like that just he needs to point the camera at him, at his face to show how that he is in fact upset.
Yeah, they get to choke me and get away with it because it's the Huntington police, right?
Oh yeah, we saw his new channel, I remember.
Where you at, Tamir?
He is saying Tamir. He's saying
We're
Tamir.
gonna cover Anderson Henderson's fucking story. All these cars and all this money and all these satellites and
couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again.
They won't cover Anderson Henderson's story!
Anderson Henderson is not happy about this one, Chief.
Yeah, they don't want to cover my story, but they can clearly see my YouTube channel because they got all the satellites!
Have the satellites been targeting your teeth and your penis too? I understand. I got a buddy who's been affected in his shins.
I got all the satellites!
Yeah, the satellite man did it.
Someone's in that fucking car. I know they can hear me! I know you can see my fucking YouTube channel!
Well, we probably can't anymore because I believe his YouTube channel has been removed, but this one is the re-upload channel, so thankfully we've still got, you know, a version of all of this harassment. Thankfully, we still get to see the fruits of his harassment for our enjoyment, our benefit, you know. The satellites! Yeah, I mean, it's funny that the satellite thing is still such a concern for people. Like, satellites have been around as a concept for a long time. You'd think people would be more, like, at ease with satellites now. You'd think there would be moved on to... Like, 5G at least makes sense. But the satellite thing, it's like... What are you, living in the 60s? Satellites are, like, new to you? What's going on here?
All those satellites and they can't see me on Vice with over 1 million views!
Can anybody corroborate? Does anyone know of this guy and if he was on Vice with over 1 million views? Did Vice ever have a thing that might have included him? I mean, I have to assume they didn't do like a... I mean, I would have heard of him if they had done like some kind of documentary talking about this individual. So it was probably just that he showed up in a thing on Vice maybe as like one of the people interviewed or something like that. If true at all, I maybe. $1 million, John!
They can't see Anderson Henderson. I'm not standing right in their fucking building view! Anderson gets to get choked in handcuffs, and nobody is around here with the hundreds of millions that this company has made, and nobody can hear me! We got a tough guy right there! You know where I'm at. I'm always in the motherfucking city of Honey, because they wouldn't let me out!
Can't escape. Uh-oh.
They wouldn't let me out of the city, Shane Smith!
Okay, you didn't harass that person.
All those satellites, and they don't know that Anderson Henderson got choked by Ben Butler in the Huntington police station in February 2021!
Well, you know, I guess if that happened, that would be unfortunate, right? Someone said he does look pale and sick. He does appear to be, I mean, this looks like it's in the summer or something. He does appear very pale. Like he doesn't go outside much or get a tan or anything. Very, like, sunken in eyes, like he hasn't slept ever. I can relate to that, at least. But, you know, I suppose if that happened, you would be pretty upset. Potential cover-up thing. It's not impossible for such a thing to happen, but, you know, when the person's reacting this way, it's certainly not helping anyone's case. I don't think that's helping him. It looks a little like Terry A. Davis. Bronze Age statue, maybe?
Wait till my next round of promotion comes out. Next week I'll be more famous than I've ever been. And everyone's gonna know that you didn't want the story when it counted, Tim Ear.
Tim Ear. It's not Tamir, it's Tim Ear. This is the guy that is the name he's saying. I guess Tim Ear is the head of the news station. And he's upset that the news station won't run his story about how he got beat up by the cops, I guess. Well, I mean, you'd think the cops, if they were willing to do that, they probably wouldn't be okay with you doing this right now. I don't know. But maybe the next video we'll click on is the one that involves the police. We'll see what happens.
You didn't want the story when it counted, bro. That's why you never made it to Hollywood. You had to stay here forever, Tim Ear. Tim Ear couldn't make it on NBC. He couldn't be the next Matt Lauer.
Tim and
Ear
Eric.
couldn't do it.
Tim and Eric. Yeah.
And because of Tim Ear failing, they think that I can't be the next Tom Cruise or the next Jim Carrey.
I mean, he was going to be a big actor, right? But Tim Ear wouldn't let him. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's entirely possible that he may have been, like, brutalized in a police station or something, I guess. But no one would ever believe that because he's a psycho. I mean, he's just acting like a psycho, so, I mean... At this point, it would probably be like, if anything, you'd be like, all right, well, maybe you were resisting or something. It seems like you probably would do that. So, like, yeah, you're not going to really be able to sell anyone on this claim.
Or the next DT!
Mm-hmm.
Fucking coward pieces of shit. There he is. Is that Tim Ear?
Hey, you fucker.
Let's see what he's going to say. You want to do my story?
Get back here, you fucker!
See how tough this tough guy is. See how tough this NBC guy is.
Henderson! Oji-san!
Fucking cowards. You're not intimidating me out of my city, Huntington. I'm Henderson!
Shut Yeah, the guy's just walking away.
PD's putting people in danger!
He doesn't even care. Yo, aim! Stay the fuck back! Stay back! Alright, well, Henderson! Yeah, he shouts his name like it's Pokemon. That's great. What's this Seinfeld video? Well, that could be good. Oh, and a video about the Borderlands movie from 24 Frames of Nick. Alright, awesome. Alright, so let me see here. The next one we've got here is police-related. It's 10 minutes long. Henderson harassed by police while at work in Huntington, West Virginia. Re-upload. This is the 4th most popular channel video on this this re-upload channel. Come on now.
You walk over to my car real quick?
For what?
Because we got some civil paperwork.
Live in fear, Tim Ear.
You're going to get served, okay?
Yeah, apparently Jay Kaiser's back also. I saw you mention that, Tivy. Damn right, it's West V.
Right at my hood. Right at my headlight. Step over here.
Chris is like normal Virginia,
right? So
right?
You got a
regular
protection
Virginia
order served against you, okay? By the petitioner is Mr. Timothy Ear, okay? You can't have any.
Oh my God, his name really is Timothy Ear.
Type of contact with him, third party or otherwise, okay? Hey, see, you understand? Okay, can't go to his place of work, can't be around him.
I never was at his place of work. He trespassed.
Someone in chat knows Tim Ear, IRR, is a news anchor. I mean, that makes sense. He's upset about a news person. So yeah, I guess this guy's very upset by a certain news anchor in his town, maybe, for not talking about his story. I think that's what's going on here. That seems to be the crux of things.
I was never on his property.
Okay, what I'm saying is you can't go around him, you can't call them, you can't make any type of contact with them, okay?
Okay. Can I go to the Chili Fest this weekend and promote my YouTube channel?
If it is a public event, okay?
Because I'm going to be there to see Tim Ear, right? You all know that.
I love Tim Ear.
You cannot make any type of contact with Tim Ear.
Well, if I'm at the Chili Fest and he's there, I mean, what does that mean?
If we both eat out of the same chili pot, I mean, what's the problem with that? If he dunks after me and then I dunk first, but then I like lick my spoon a little bit and then I get it all over him and then he takes a bit of the chili and then he has a bit of my spit in his chili. I mean that's just America, right? That's just America.
You have to do your due diligence to be as far
away
from
Chili Fest,
as you
yeah.
possibly be.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, what do you think about this, though, about the Ben Butler choking me in handcuffs?
I don't know anything about it.
Well, you don't see the surveillance footage down there at the HPD headquarters?
I don't watch any of that, and quite frankly, I don't watch any of your stuff either. So, what I'm telling you is you can't have any type of contact with Tim here, okay? If he's at the
I mean, it's amazing that this guy is similar to a Tamir Kitan type of individual, and his quarry and his quarrel is with a guy named Tim Ear. That's fantastic. I mean, Tim Ear and someone said Cat Ann, but it's like Kitan, right? So it'd be like, I don't know, Kitan. I don't know. I don't know.
Never have had contact
Kit
with him
Boga.
since I was a kid at Geneva Kent.
Keep going.
Since I was a kid at Geneva Kent, and his kid went to school with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Steven.
Yeah, you all choked me while I was in handcuffs, and you tried to kill me, and I'm going to sue you and get millions. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the papers, buddy, but I don't live here, so you can't serve me if I'm not at my house. How can you serve me papers if I'm not at home?
You don't have to be at home. Okay.
Well, if that's not true, I'm going to sue you over it.
Well, that might not be true. I'm going to look into it.
Hey, what's your name? You want one? You want a flyer?
No, I'm good, sir.
What's your name?
Officer Adkins.
What's your name? What's my name?
Name, badge number.
What's your name? What's my name? What's your name? What's your name? I can't hear you. He talks like a woman does. I mean, I don't know if he's actually a man these days. You never know. Are you a man?
You never know these days, man. Epic. You know, this guy reminds me of that guy, what was his name? Sheldon something. He was this weaselly little man who, like, made fun of other lolcow people, but he himself was also, like, a sniveling furry who, you know, was like a user, basically. He kind of looks like that dude a little bit, but like a little bit more of a, I don't know, a little older, a little more mature.
You're a woman. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Anderson is a man. Okay, you want one of these?
I'm good, thank you, though.
Have you ever seen my YouTube channel?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I bet you think my name is Dan Henderson, right?
I mean, like, yeah, his YouTube channel probably couldn't have had very many, like, you know, subs or anything, right? But he has such a delusion of grandeur because he gets like 10 subscribers or whatever, and he's like, everyone has to know about me. I'm gonna be fucking famous, goddammit.
And what's your name?
And people are like, yeah, why would the cops have beaten him up or choked him? I mean, like, I don't know what would have happened if that's even true at all, but at this point, he's clearly very combative. Maybe that's because such an event occurred in the past, but you would think that that would make him more unlikely to try to provoke the cops. But he's claiming he had this happen. It's like, well, looking at your behavior now, it looks like you are... Yeah, you're provoking a reaction from the cops. I mean, frankly, you're talking shit, and if you get hit, that's your fault.
Maynard? What's your first name?
Officer.
And where do you live?
Corporal.
Where's your home address? Where's your home address, sir?
I'm not telling you that.
Are you friends with Ben Butler? He works at HPD. I'm out here trying to deliver my message to the world, and these guys are trying to intimidate me with firearms. I don't have any weapons.
You guys are wearing your belts of death.
They all have guns. They all have guns, and they're trying to intimidate me because I have a YouTube channel, and Tim Ear had me trespassed because I walked down the street talking loudly near him, and he's rich, so they can choke me while I'm in handcuffs, and Ben Butler gets away with it, but you all get to harass me right now, and you're going to get sued over this too, probably.
Here's your copy of that.
Well, I mean, I can't accept that because without my attorney. Give it to my attorney.
Here's your copy.
Yeah, but like, you have to give it to my attorney. I can't accept that
no.
legally. I legally cannot take that paper. I'm out here doing my job for YouTube, and he's trying to give me these papers that I don't even know what they're about. I've never seen Tim here. I've never met him except when I was a kid. I haven't seen him in 20 years, so how...
Oh no, this is a long-standing thing, isn't it? So 20 years ago, he was it like God, Jesus, and the Bear? Like the Tim Ear was at some school event, and spoke to him and made him feel special and started his whole journey or whatever the fuck. Like, is that what happened? And now now it's the Joker movie. I mean, it's what's his name? Murray or whatever. The Robert De Niro character. It's the talk show host. Tim Ear is the talk show host.
Could I have gotten papers on me from Tim Ear in America?
Neglected
Bella's
by
talking
Tim
to his
Ear.
fans and to the world. Note that. And I'm putting out my work for my job, and he's trying to give me papers that I don't know if I can legally accept. Well, I can't accept them without my attorney's approval. That's what I'm saying. I can't accept them without my attorney's approval. If you accept this, I'll accept that. If you all take, oh really? Joke, I'm joking, psych. Not gonna do it. No, you're not gonna play.
Wow. Great joke, buddy. That's a funny joke.
Me.
Can I have one of them?
No, you can't have any of them.
Dude, you put like 50 of them on cars.
Oh, did I?
I have a whole stack of them.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know who I am, though, so go get one of the ones that I put on someone else's house, then. You already choked me while I was in handcuffs and almost killed me, Ben Butler, and none of you will say that was
Are you
wrong.
going to take that paperwork or not?
I can't legally accept it. My attorney will not let me accept
I know.
it.
Yeah. So we're
It
done.
won't let me accept it. I'm just out here doing my job. It's not illegal to pass out flyers, is it?
Hey, do you
Is
want
it illegal to pass out
Steve.
flyers?
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Fox, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Steve.
Hey, what's up, Fox?
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Fox, what's up?
They keep calling him Steve. What the fuck is his name? Is his name... I mean, I'm willing to believe he's not really called Anderson Henderson. That's fucking stupid. I don't know why he would want people to think that's his name, but... I guess his name is really Steve. He said earlier it might have been Dan.
Works for Fox. That's what this is about. I don't think it means anything because I've never seen Tim Ear in 20 years. I don't...
Hang on. You can take this copy to your attorney and see what your attorney thinks of it.
Right, but here's the issue.
What's the issue?
I don't have an attorney.
Say you can't accept it without.
This guy, so he's just trying to troll the police now. I mean, again, you're not making me think that you've been hard done by the cops by... I mean, I don't know, it just seems like you're very combative and not cooperative right now. So, like, you're trying to convince me that they beat me. Like, well, you might have fucking started it. You seem like the type to have potentially started something.
Well, that's right. I don't have one yet, so you have to wait till I get one, and I'll come to the police station and get it. And maybe when I come, you can give me the surveillance footage of me getting almost choked to death by Ben Butler in your police station, and you won't man up and say it was wrong. Can you man up and say it was wrong for the fans? I mean, I have a lot of fans. I was on Vice, that's millions of views.
Millions of
views.
views.
He didn't know that. He looked away.
Someone needs to figure out this Vice video with all the views.
Stand with Israel.
Oh man, I didn't think we were getting political like now. I mean, I thought we were done with that.
Stand with Israel, and it matters when I say it. All right, what?
If you want a copy of this, go to the courthouse and get a copy. There won't be one at the police department, okay? Because we got to send a copy back to the courthouse, okay? That makes sense?
No, I'll have to ask my attorney what that means.
Okay. There will be a copy at the courthouse if you want one. It'll be on file.
Okay, and just so we're clear for the record, is it legal for me to hand out flyers in Huntington?
Just make sure he knows his court date.
Right. Is it legal? Oh, my court date's going to be definitely known about. Everyone's going to want to know about that. I got millions of fans, and they will be there to support me on my court date.
See, like, a lot of people say this is like what you normally get in a Chris Chan situation. A lot of people will say that they have all this internet follower, internet presence, and they're like, oh, my fans will know about this, but, like, you know, typically that's not really true. Typically this guy's just alone in a parking lot surrounded by police officers who don't like him very much.
The 17th at 3 p.m. is your court date.
Thousands love
I'm
me!
supposed to be in California that day.
Make contact with the court and tell
I'll
them you need to
have somebody do something for sure, yeah.
Crazed H!
All right. Hey, one more question. Is it legal for me to pass out flyers? I guess it's legal. Anderson Henderson out here being harassed by the police again.
So he's trying his best to troll these cops, and he seems to have gotten away with it.
Even though all I was doing was trying to be constructive and pass out flyers to earn possibly millions of dollars in the future. So, If you're lucky enough to find one of these somewhere, maybe you can save it. Maybe one day it'll be worth a lot of money. Should certain individuals make the right decision about a certain television show that we all know the
Family
universe
Guy?
needs right now?
Family Guy.
Shout out to Marco's Pizza.
What's the television show?
Anderson Henderson.
Anderson Henderson.
There goes the aliens. Anyways, yeah, I love all my fans out there, and I really need your support right now.
Anderson Henderson here. Don't mind the fact that this flyer makes me look like Ted Bundy. I'm gonna be the next sensation with thousands of millions of followers.
So we need to take a look at his Crazed H channel. Someone said he's a rapper. Crazed H Greatest Hits. Uh-huh. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah.
Life's hard, back full of nice stars. Life's hard, back full of nice stars. And fuck these backstabbers, and fuck these backstabbers. Life's hard.
I mean, is this really him doing this? It's better. It's a cut above what we often hear so far from crazy people rapping.
Back full of nice scars, surrounded by many, but still feel lonely. I got family that hate me. I got friends that would die for me.
This doesn't sound like him.
Really thicker than water. Tired of taking double losses. I'm
Voice
tired of
tuner?
being double crossed. And motherfuckers wonder why my mind's full of troubled thoughts. I'm sitting in the dark, lost, looking for a guiding light. Need some guidance in my life.
Yeah, better than a review text.
And fuck these backstabbers. 30 years I struggle, trying to relax after all your dreams have been shattered. Doesn't take mathematics to see we.
Okay. Someone just says, "Wow, Crazed Life Rewind, Crazed H Rewind time." That one wasn't bad. Yeah, it's a lot better than Cinematic Venom rapping, for sure. For sure.
Hey, Crazed H, let's rap from the grave to these motherfuckers.
I guess it really is. Or I guess that's someone else.
Crazed H.
I'm in a casket, how the hell did I get in here? And why ain't there nobody around me right now shedding tears? I guess I screwed up when it came to being selfish. I did it too much, I treated.
So is this Crazed H then? Is this him?
People close to me like I did not.
This sounds a little more like him.
Two fucks about them, can't be mad now that I'm sleeping in a coffin that's made of pine. And pine is the cheapest material that they can find. Cause don't nobody wanna splurge on a dude who's narcissistic. I was heartless and wicked. I wish I could go back in time and change.
Wow, I mean, the lyrics are pretty high school, but I mean, it does sound somewhat like a real song. You know, like if I heard this, I wouldn't assume that it was a crazy lolcow, right?
Change the past.
Which is suspicious. I'm suspicious of this, actually.
And I make so many people that
maybe it's an AI song.
And now I'm at the funeral home, but I don't see no witness to my passing on.
Open casket at my own funeral, and no one's there. Empty chairs, no one cares. Slice unfair across our bed, across our stare. At my own funeral, no beautiful eulogy. Truthfully, can't say that I blame.
There's like a bit of a fucking flow to some of these. Like, I think this is a different guy on this verse, and it's, you know, he's doing stuff that's like, whenever I would see, I don't know, someone doing horrible rapping, and I'm just like Cinematic Venom, and it all sounds the same. I'm like, man, can you spice it up at all? Do something interesting? And that is happening here. I really wouldn't have expected that from this individual. Crazed H, racist Huntington, West Virginia rapper, real name Stephen Haven. Look up his other vids from Walking Country Roads 12 years ago.
They get and they tripping and lose it because best lose keep moving and nothing. They stupid stay lucid and drugged up bust like so get dumb son. I'm not thinking I bust on a bunch of punks. Kill a fuck them, they stay running and they ain't nothing but I'm thugging.
It's the same guy.
Full of shit fools. plumber running up under them down on the ground, and the river was where the found lay in peace eternally sleeping on.
This is a bit more what I would expect. He's trying to be a spiritual, lyrical bus driver, lyrical.
Was taken when they got the ticket that they was ringing me along. But
Wait, what did he just say? Did he say it?
Found lay in peace eternally sleeping on free. That was taken when they got the ticket that they was.
I think he might have said it.
Ringing me along.
It's like impossible to tell.
But I got it wrong. Christ, they just out it down in the motherfucking city of money. You better believe it. You ain't leaving breathing. You better be ready to be bloody and bleeding. What to expect? Hollow tips.
This is like the fucking Haberman rap video. Oh god.
And your ass in pieces. Better respect that sinister villain that's wanted to kill ya. The deep darkness. Did it come and bust on me? Hollow tips.
Is this really him? I guess it might have been from 12 years ago. Yeah, 2012. Dope Sick from Necro.
Look at me run up down the street. I tell ya, did it come and bust on me? Hollow tips. Look at me run up down the street. Kid her off, fuck him, and get a no hill in front of it, and the stick and the kid is looking in the casket like an assassin, stacking him 60
Stop doing this, please.
No need for greens. I take him.
This is a lot more. This is closer to what I was hoping.
You wallet it out of the chick that you got in your bucket and purchase the leader of liquor jack. This I got your cash, you got jack shit. I'm knocking the numbers to get him.
It even says he's gay. Yeah. I mean, his name is Steven. Yeah.
They have big dicks, but if they ain't around, I crack it open. The jack is like a potion. Got it up in my system. Now I'm fucking tripping up out of my shoes. I'm fucking loose. Jacking no coat. DP's what I chose. 80% through. 80% through. 80% through. 80% through. I dare ya, get it to come and bust on me.
I like the beat. It could be done well. Someone could fix this beat. You know, add something to it. I mean,
I dare ya, get it to come and bust on me.
I don't know what he said.
Tips, click 'em and run up down the street. The men to be thinking they win and cause they're sitting pretending they get it.
Okay, that's quite enough of that. Okay, that's what I was kind of hoping it would be. But I guess that's him from 12 years ago. He's been going at this for a while. If I do Stephen Haven, Steven Universe, and alright, not happening. Alright, not happening. Well, that's fine. Anderson Henderson tells Mike McDonald's crowd Ben Butler choked him in handcuffs. So now that McDonald's gets to know about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's been going on for decades, I guess. But now they're even doing it to guys who don't even deserve it.
2017.
They've been doing it to people who don't deserve it forever, though, right? Yeah. Right. I'm Anderson Henderson on YouTube, by the way.
Okay, I'm just trying to... Sir, this isn't McDonald's.
Huh? Okay.
Just trying to get his fucking money.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm Anderson Henderson on YouTube if you ever want to see some funny videos. I'm trying to be a comedian.
He's trying.
Yeah, I'm Anderson Henderson on YouTube.
Anderson Henderson on YouTube.
Huntington Police Department is putting everybody in this whole state in a sick
this fucking guy has to know too.
situation. Yeah, Huntington Police Department is they have a big lawsuit on their hands and they won't let me file charges. Huntington Police Department choked me while I was in handcuffs at the Huntington Police Station in February 2021 unprovoked. And they're getting away with it because they won't let me file charges. And the attorneys won't call me back because they're friends with all the police.
Well, this guy's not running away or telling him to shut up or punching him or trying to move him aside so he can order. He seems to be listening to him. I feel like he could just walk away right now, but I guess maybe you don't want to provoke the crazy guy either.
They don't want to go against him and file the lawsuit.
There'll be a lawyer somewhere.
Yeah, there'll be a lawyer somewhere, hopefully. Are there any attorneys in here? Okay, I'm Anderson Henderson on YouTube. I'm sorry if I scared you, sir.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Okay, well, Huntington Police Department is making it dangerous for everybody. Because they choked me while I was in handcuffs at the Huntington Police Station in February 2021. Benjamin Butler did it. He lives in Canova. They're not going to get away with it. The attorneys won't call me back. The police won't let me file charges.
He seems to want like a Mama Max-esque, civilian justice situation thing to happen. Where he wants, he wants this message to go out and for someone to go like, he lives in Canova? Oh, let's round up us a posse, gang! They grab their tiki torches or whatever. I mean, that seems to be what he wants.
And I'm in a McDonald's trying to tell you people because my own mother doesn't care. What am I going to do if my mother doesn't even care? My mother, Jenna Bello, who lives at Founders Landing, she works
Okay,
at...
now do you really need to do all of the address?
She works for the government. My own mother works for the federal...
This poor fucking guy, dude. He just wants to get his Superman shirt all sloppy with some meat drippings from the fake meat at McDonald's.
...government, and she won't even help me with the local police department. Okay? Yeah, the local police department's putting everybody in danger, and I'm Anderson Henderson on YouTube. I just want to let you know I'm not crazy. I've never committed any hateful crimes or hurt anybody. I never hurt anybody.
I've never done anything related to terrorism or anything. I never murdered anybody. Rape? Nah. Me? Never. Never. Not that one. No. None of those. None of them. I didn't steal any cookies from the cookie jar. I don't know about any of that. Didn't happen.
But they treated me like a villain and locked me up multiple times.
I'm the prey, not the threat.
Put me in the psych ward at the end of last year. I know I'm making myself look like I deserve it, but it's only because nobody will listen. I was on Vice 2 years ago. I know Shane Smith. Shane Smith came to my house.
I understand.
Okay.
I really do appreciate your flight.
Okay.
We're very tired. And
I get it. Okay, thanks. I'm Anderson Henderson on YouTube. That's all I'm saying. Okay, thank you.
The situation with Delaney, how long ago was that?
Yeah. Delaney?
She was struck by a Huntington police officer.
Oh no, someone's trying to actually talk to him.
Right. Well, this is more malicious. That's like me walking up to you and I choke you, and then you call the police and they say we're not going to arrest him because he's one of our friends. Right. You know, that's what happened to Anderson Henderson. I have a YouTube channel. I've been on there for 15 and a half years.
He did say that he was trying to be a comedian or whatever, and now he's doing this, so it's like, I don't know why anyone would necessarily buy this from this funny man comedian. I mean, maybe he is just doing this for fucking attention, which is always fun.
I was on Vice 2 years ago, the biggest news organization on the planet, and they still think they could do this to me. The same month that my Vice documentary came out that got millions of views, that's the same month that Ben Butler choked me in handcuffs at the Huntington Police Department. And the sheriffs are involved in it. The whole city's involved because I've lived here for 30 years and I'm not backing down.
I don't blame you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you at listening because my mother wouldn't even do what you're doing. My own mother, Jenna Bello, wouldn't even listen to me, and she looked...
Oh, Jenna Bello, we had such high hopes for you, woman.
...away. She's just going to live life in delusion, you know.
Poor woman.
I'm sausage, biscuit, and hash brown? Yes. Thank you. Hey, I'll be on... This video will be on YouTube later. On Anderson Henderson.
Oh, that's great.
There's a big thing going down with the Huntington Police Department.
It's going to go down.
They think they can choke me in handcuffs and get away with it. It's not going to happen. I was on Vice 2 years ago. I'm a small celebrity. I was on Vice. I'm in a huge documentary with millions of views. Anderson Henderson on YouTube. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a nice guy. But the police choked...
That's amazing. That's good. You just shout at the... I'm nice! The man shouted cruelly in the McDonald's, hunched over like a goblin and frothing at the mouth.
Put me in handcuffs and they think that I can't file charges. Go to my YouTube channel, please. Anderson Henderson.
Anderson Henderson here. I've been choked out and I didn't even want it that second time. The first time was okay, but the second time, that was non-consensual and we are gonna sue.
Got nothing else, buddy. Hey, buddy, I got nothing else. This is all I had was my city. My mother didn't want to listen to me.
I'm nice!
The Huntington Police Department choked me in
I'm nice, Jerry!
Cuffs unprovoked.
Jerry, you think I'm nice, right?
Yeah, you're a nice guy.
I'm nice, Jerry! Gotta tell them that I'm nice, Jerry!
Huntington Police Station by Benjamin Butler, who lives in Canova and puts on a goddamn police uniform and does that. I'm Anderson Henderson on YouTube.
Thank
you. I'm sorry if I scared you. I'm not trying to scare people. I don't want to hurt anybody. That's what this is about. Okay?
Uh-oh.
That's what this is about.
The classic, you're going to make me hurt someone kind of thing.
They think I'm just going to die in Huntington, you know? They don't think I'm going to fight for my life, everybody. Shane Smith.
I gotta tell you, brother, you want to leave Huntington, at this point, just fucking steal a car, buddy. I mean, like, it's probably not that easy, and you shouldn't do that, and I would never suggest doing such a thing. But, like, if you've got, you know, you're not trapped, just take a car and go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll figure something out. Live out of a hobo sack on a stick. It'll be great.
I didn't think I was going to fight for my life, everybody! It's all right. The police know me. The police won't file the charges.
Yeah, he's gonna fight for his life when he goes into that Waffle House and opens fire. Yeah, it seems dangerous. It's the same with Tamir, where it's like you really hope it never escalates or anything. This is him on the most popular videos. Is he mentally ill? Anderson Henderson talks to Huntington about police abusing the citizens. AH talks starving while homeless in the past and possible projects with someone. Reviews his classic Burger King video. Taco Bell gives Anderson Henderson free Doritos Locos taco. Anderson Henderson accuses Tyson Chicken and Lux Beans of switching out product Now, this is what I'm here for, motherfuckers. Fuck the screaming at citizens. I want to see him screaming at food. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Sire. It's Anderson Henderson
Hello,
here,
Sire.
and you can see
Hey, Yins, guys.
I've got two different types of Tyson chicken. Now, the one I usually bought, and I've been buying it for probably the past 6 months to a year, was this Tyson chicken nuggets right here.
This is the official sequel to that video I made about the Popeyes chicken sandwich, everyone.
And they were usually very good. It usually had pretty, thick white meat chicken, and they had a good crust on it, and they'd come out pretty crisp.
This fella's screaming at beans!
If you cook them for about 40 minutes on, 400 or whatever the fuck I do, 425. And I got another bag the other day, which was these, and I made some of them, but immediately when I opened them, I thought they looked weird. They didn't look normal. Mm-hmm. And I was even looking at them, I'm like, yeah, these don't look gay, which was...
Well, these are not the same ones, are they? Those are chicken strips. These are chicken nuggets. They're different. So, of course, they look different. Maybe the breading is different?
Normal. And I was even looking at them, I'm like, yeah, these don't look normal. They look kind of like a weird color, even almost, and it just didn't look normal like they usually do. Then I cooked them normally like I do. And... they even got kind of like the black burn marks on them that they get usually, but usually it's...
Black burned marks? How are you cooking them? I was about to make a joke about, I cook them normally the way I normally do. I put them on a metal surface and let the sun take care of it at noon, just right out on the sidewalk. They say you can fry an egg that way. Well, I'm cooking my chicken nuggets that way, motherfucker, but... No, I mean, whatever way he's doing it, you're not cooking them in the oven and getting burn marks on them. What the fuck's happening?
Crispy, and these never got crispy.
On the grill?
Still, after I cooked them 40 minutes, they were like that, and then I bit into it, and the chicken wasn't real good white meat chicken. It was darker type of chicken. I ate some, and they still tasted okay, and it was still edible, but it was nowhere near the quality that I had been used to, so they switched out the type of chicken they'd been doing, or they just
40
got a
minutes?
batch of chicken. I don't know how they did.
I don't know about these nugs, but I get the fucking the Walmart brand popcorn chicken things that they have, and those things take about 20 minutes on 425 or less than that even, 15 maybe 17, something like that. 40 minutes, and he's grilling them or something that causes them to be blackened like a Metallica song.
So then I got advice to try the Tyson chicken strips. And I haven't ever tried these yet, so I'm about to try these soon. And I took a look at them, and I'm hoping that these are going to turn out good. The chicken on here looks a little more white meatish, like something you'd get. He's
just showing me two exactly the same. First of all, what the fuck kind of chicken strip is that? It's like a chicken aborted fetus. I don't know about that. He's just showing me the same thing. I mean, the breading looks the same on both of them, though. I don't know what point he thinks he's making here.
At a fast food place, so I'm hoping these are going to be quality. Now, these were much more expensive. These came in at about $16.99, and over here, these chicken nuggets originally are about $8.99 to $9.99, maybe even $7.99 sometimes. But I think I paid for this bag. I probably paid about $8.99.
Oh man, that's rough, buddy. I mean, no one likes no one likes having their favorite thing change the recipe or whatever. You hate to see that. You hate to see your favorite thing suddenly the fucking recipe changes on you, and it's just not the same anymore, and there's nothing like it to quite replace it. That sucks, sure, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, how different are chicken nuggets really going to be? I don't know how different they might... Maybe if he eats them all the time, he might notice a bit of a difference. I guess he's saying that the meat flavoring is worse. It's like dark meat now, but it's like... We know he doesn't like those dark meats. But like someone in chat said, he's... I mean, it's all pinks. It's all pink goo, right? It's just like a bunch of fucking pink goo that they shape into something that looks like chicken. So, you know, I mean, it's probably fine, right? I don't know.
And something similar happened where they try to switch out the product and leave the same fucking package on it. Something else happened with these Lux beans. You know, sometimes I would always get these. Most
Those
of the time
Luckers.
I remember, and it was kind of like a mushy type of beans. And it wasn't in like clear liquid and shit. Then at the end of last year, I remember trying to make a can of these, and it was in like super clear liquid, like just in water, and the beans didn't look normal. So this is the issue now. What are these? I think these are going to be in the watery type of beans, and I like the ones that are in the mush.
So, yeah, very slight, like, recipe changes are his problem in this video. Fascinating. Well, that's Anderson Henderson. I mean, he apparently goes back for a while. He does have these long streams. These morning shows, I guess. I suppose we owe it to ourselves to check out one. We'll do this one for a little bit. What is this?
For you, Nick.
I have to defend myself. When you come for my wife, I have to defend her because I'm the man.
Yeah, it's more important to defend your wife than to defend the safety of your children, which your wife was putting in jeopardy.
Alright, please stand by. This might still be funny.
Come for my wife. You're not going to come for me.
This might continue to be funny.
This nasty ass motherfucker.
Because that's what you obviously do best.
Who is this nasty
This nasty
motherfucker?
ass
Who is this guy?
motherfucker.
Was used like a fifi in taken by what is going on?
Because that's what you obviously do best.
Look, man, I was basically willing to call out very dangerous behavior that involved innocent children, where, like I said, everyone else wasn't willing to do it. Michelle wasn't going to do it. Abby wasn't going to do it. No,
So now this is 2024. That other video about Ben Butcher or whatever was from 2017. It had the date on the video, so that was a while back. This is maybe his new crazy people fixation. Some Mama Maxian crusade about children, I guess. Because it always comes back to that. Let me just... you know, I mean, just... Oh, it's a Sangy. Just a little bit of a Sangy. I mean, we don't know how bad. I mean, it's just the fact that it always seems to come back to... We can't do a single stream that doesn't involve Sangy-related materials. We really thought we could just get away from it for a little bit, but no, he's down there just a little bit. Why are you... So he's protecting the children or something. Obviously, this is the guy you want doing that. Fills us all with confidence, I'm sure. What's going on, buddy?
It is doubt even maybe Molasses wouldn't have been willing to do it. What's up, Nomad? It's been a couple of months since you've taken a shower. Maybe you should hit the gym. But anyway, I was willing to step up, and I was willing to tell people that...
I'm getting real fucking sick of children. It's enough already with the children and the offspring and the having babies. Like, fuck off.
You know, a kid had been thrown around by
Get a lizard. Fuck off.
its mother, and they didn't want to say anything. Oh, well, you know what? If it's these people that do this crime or that act in this bizarre, dangerous way, well, then let them get away with it. What are they supposed to be, the Obamas? What are they, a political family?
What are we talking about here, buddy? Oh, political family. Okay.
If they do it, let them get away with it. That's the mentality from everyone else that I saw about this issue about Nick you know, getting upset and butthurt because I called out his wife on her dangling the baby around, throwing the baby around, giving possibly the baby brain damage.
Dangling the baby around. So it's not really a Sangi issue. It's just a parental mistake. It's shitty parenting. Okay.
He starts doing live streams and videos talking trash about me.
They really apparently they liked it, you know, because he was passed around
And
from inmate.
this is the gayest rant I've ever heard, too. This guy's talking.
This is the gayest rant I've ever heard.
This is an extreme mega
gay rant.
Well, it's not. He said he was in jail, but he's always talking about it. Look at this fucking. He looks like a pseudo black man. He's trying to be a fake black man with that beard. Looks like a fucking. You actually look like a terrorist. Now he just threatened to cut my throat.
He
this
looks
punk
like
ass was just threatening to cut
He
my.
went from 2 seconds from he looks like a black man to he looks like a terrorist. That's how about that? How about that?
Throat while he sits in his wife's mother's house. Did you hear him say that?
That's what Anderson told me.
He just said he was going to cut my throat. He didn't accomplish anything in life. The guy's obviously mentally
This guy did though.
insane. He says, I need to be in a mental hospital again. Bitch, you've been cutting the grass at 2 or 3 a.m. while it's still dark out. He goes and cuts the grass on Saturday at 2 a.m.
Well, that's annoying. How do you know that? Are you in his bushes?
And he's obsessed with talking about guys getting raped in jail. He was in jail. And I heard he got stabbed at least. And usually in jail, if you get stabbed, you get raped.
So contracting AIDS would be a death sentence for Abby.
So now he's saying Abby's going to get AIDS.
Anderson told me he was used like a fifi in jail and passed around, got my cheeks taken by many men. This is the video that he's watching. Okay, I need to see if I can find this video. I want to see who this user is. I'm just going to put in the keywords. Anderson fifi jail cheeks. It's not happening. We're not finding it by that. Prison Fifi. No. It's Anderson told. Okay. Yeah. Anderson told me he was used like a Fifi. We'll try that line. Told me he was used. No, not coming up with that. I got a video about non-binary people and a video about weeaboos, though. So, I mean, that's cool. Both next to each other, so. We also have this video here, which... I don't know why this video is showing up, but... I mean, alright, sure.
Look at this weak, puny man. He lives by being his wife's slave. Anderson was willing to put my reputation on the line, and knowing this, see, this is why these other people didn't want to call him out for his wife.
Wait, aren't you Anderson?
His life
Never
at
mind.
risk because they knew he'll flip out and go after them, which is what he's doing to me right now. How does my audio sound, Nomad? So that's why these cocksuckers like.
I'm gonna have to see about this Nomad individual then. Let's see. Nomad Deluxe. Get out of caps there. Who's this guy? No real videos or anything. Community tab. Nomad Deluxe approaching the summit of Pikes Peak. Nice video. Welcome back to YouTube. Oh, thanks, and I'm enjoying it. Who's this? Some woman. Alright. Nomad Deluxe on my trip to the Garden of the Gods, Illinois. Several people have asked me what do I look like, so here I am at the summit of Grandfather Mountain. So this is an individual who follows Anderson Henderson here.
Michelle and Abby and even other guys like Dave are talking about, no, take that down. Don't talk about what they did. No, I will talk about it. If I have to save a kid's life, I'll put my reputation on the line. I put my reputation on the line. He's trashing me right now and, saying what he's saying, making threats, whatever. He's got a loud voice. He's a very instigational, antagonistic guy. But it was worth it to put my reputation on the line, to be a Superman in this game, to see an injustice like what Jess was doing.
Game?
By having the kid in dangerous positions, that's even worse than putting the kid in an NFL football game. You go ahead and toss that fucking 3 or 4 month old baby up against the Patriots or some shit, and the kid would probably have a better chance of not getting brain damage than what the hell Jess was doing with it.
Apparently she was dangling the baby.
She was doing that shit in her kitchen too. She don't dare show up to a gym with her baby strapped on her chest like that, trying to do shit like that. She'd get her ass whipped.
So wait, so she had like a baby Snuggie thing on, and she was maybe doing like squats or something? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm imagining. Trying to interpret what he's saying. I guess someone showed up to the gym and it was a woman. She had her baby on like one of those like Snuggie things on her chest probably, and she was like maybe trying to do stuff. Maybe that's what happened, or. I don't know. I don't know.
She'll get her ass whipped, and she'll get the motherfucking law called on her. She'll get that baby taken out by CPS, and Nick is so fucking angry that I had said, so basically, get the baby taken out with CPS. Well, Nick, if you can't stand up and protect that baby in your own house because Jess has too much of a hold and too much of a grip on you, then guess what? Other people will step up.
Okay, so what happens later on here?
Talking about Anderson Henderson and cheering loudly and banging on their cell doors, dog. I was a celebrity in jail because everyone knew
He's been in jail.
About what had happened, which I'm not even allowed to talk about.
Well, no.
But I'm talking about what happened in years previously in the phases of Anderson Henderson's career.
The various eras.
They all knew what happened, and they had all seen these videos that I've made in years previous. And they, I guess, felt like I was some type of celebrity at that time.
Yeah. They thought you were a pretty big deal, buddy.
Shaking around, shaking baby syndrome, if you've ever heard of that. That's a...
H is a true leader in the child care community. Who's Gardener Earth guy? Hang on. Who are you, motherfucker? Who the fuck are you? Gardener Earth guy. Micro food production. He's got a gardening speech. Something about Wall Street bets. He collects coins. Rare steak video.
All right. I just, this is like the one of the best little wood stoves I've ever had.
Cool.
If he was to, that's definitely not going to be on television.
All right, I can see why they have overlap here. They're both suck.
Yeah, you know
child care community. What does that mean?
how it is dealing with these kids who had kids like that. I think Nick was only like 16 when he started having kids. Nick looks old as fuck, but the dude's only like 26. SS War is mad at me.
SS War? Second screenings war? Oh no. Who's SS War? Matter of fact, what's the child care community? Maybe I can find that out. Oh yeah, SS War isn't really gonna bring up much unless I maybe let me do channels. Do channels. SS War, 1 subscriber. That's not it. SS War, that's not it. Yeah, not finding SS War. No, not that either. Not that one either. SS War Wolf. No, that's a little kid. There's a lot of people on here actually named SS War. SS Sniper Wolf shows up. That's cool. I know she's a very popular member of the SS. The child care community. Of course that doesn't bring anything up. Of course, I don't know what I thought that would happen when I looked that up. It's not bringing anything up of note. Alright, well that's fine.
I don't give a fuck about that punk bitch. Slingshot Warrior. is the biggest fat.
Slingshot Warrior. I'm sorry, it's not SS War. It's Slingshot Warrior. Oh, yeah. Slingshot Warrior, stay away from Noodles from the Bergs show.
Let me tell you something, folks.
Let me fucking tell you something.
Let me tell you something,
Let me fucking tell you something.
Berg's here. I've talked to you a few times on three-way. They're talking to Noodles. With Noodles.
Noodles is a person. Okay.
What did I tell you? I told you to get away from that Noodles character.
That character.
He is nothing but trouble. And trouble follows him wherever he goes.
Does he have a penis nose? Like Dan Aykroyd?
Now, you would be really dumb, Slingshot, if you met Noodles again this weekend.
You'd be real fucking stupid, Slingshot, if you met with Noodles and you took him to a nice restaurant and maybe you bought him a nice fucking dinner or something. And then you went out and maybe you went to a movie or like a theme park or something and you bought him like one of those big, one of those big teddy bears, the comically oversized one. You'd be a fool to do something like that, genius.
To what? Shoot some guns in the woods? You think Bodder's gonna let that happen?
Bodder and Noodles ain't gonna be okay with that, Slingshot Warrior.
Come on. Noodles will be crossing 3 state lines. New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland.
Noodles did that for a girl once, but we don't talk about that shit.
With high-powered firearms. Let me tell you something, Slingshot.
Fucking tell you something.
Biggest mistake of your life.
You're gonna fucking regret it.
Letting Noodles, Fang Fung Dung, that's his real name, he's half Vietnamese.
Fucking Fang Fung Dung over here. I'm getting that from the fucking noodle shop restaurant. Oh my god.
His fake name is David Boldo, aka
Okay,
David.
so we're just getting the full docs over here. We love it.
Baldo.
David
That was the worst thing you ever did, Slingshot.
You did it, Slingshot. It's
let
your
this
fault.
guy into your little universe.
My friend Noodles and Ren Bandito Gamer are gonna fuck your life up, pal. Your days are numbered. Why don't you just die, Medicare?
All the people who, wherever Noodles is, all of his little minions.
Yeah, they call the Asian guy Noodles. Yeah, I also picked up on that. Yeah, because Fang Fung whatever. It does sound like you would order a noodle shop and it would have a name like that. That's not racist though when I say it. I have a disability, so I don't get to. I'm not allowed to be racist. It doesn't work out. It doesn't work out.
Trash. All of his trash. And they're gonna troll you. Basically, your channel's done, man. I told you the other night on the phone. You said, "Hey, Bergs, what's your advice?" I told you to get off YouTube for about a year.
I like how many degrees were separated from this now. We started with Anderson Henderson. And then someone in Anderson Henderson's chat said that Slingshot Warrior was mad at them. And then we looked up Slingshot Warrior and we found this guy who's mad at Slingshot Warrior. We're like several degrees removed, but it all seems to make sense. It feels like a cohesive whole, you know?
And even
it
that
all
wouldn't
fits.
be long enough.
This is one of those great sequels where it has none of the same characters, but yet it feels perfectly. It's like a True Detective Season 3, you know?
Maybe get off of it for the rest of your life. I asked you, are you planning on making money off YouTube? And you said no. I said, do you have a main income? A primary income? You said yes. Well, there you go.
Well, there you go. Your world is saved. With Slingshot Warrior Outdoors is the channel. He's got a channel intro. He's got nasty goblins. Uh-oh. taking a stroll with SSW. My honor insulted. Is this... Are these just fucking... like StreamYard user rants? Here he is with Noodles. Nasty Goblins and AAC. They're here together. He's got the American flag like a true patriot.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy.
This is SSW. This is Dave Buldo, or AKA Noodles.
I thought you were gonna do that buffer. The intro was.
I decided not to do that right now.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of hassle.
Okay.
Anyway, I got my cane.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a sword. I thought he had a katana.
By the way, I made this for the New York trip, by the way.
Did you go out with it today?
Yeah.
How effective was it?
Well, you mean if I hit something with it?
Yeah.
I made a previous version of this. It was very effective.
It was very effective when I took people to battle with it. Oh, this might be good. I think this is Tonka Saw or something.
It's a steel shaft golf club cane. I'll do some more tests.
It's a golf club cane, right?
It kind of looks like a sex toy a little bit.
Oh boy, everything is sex to you, Dave. Anyway,
what?
We're here talking about nasty goblins.
Yeah, there's something on the fucking flag.
It's getting off the ground. I've talked to my brother. He says he can get some genuine working class white guys that will be in the movie. My brother will be the main character.
Oh, really?
Bruh.
He will play Ted.
I fucking knew it.
Thank God we're gonna get some white guys.
I fucking knew it. All right.
Finally, Kamala's got some people she can count on.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a serious question. This entire movie is about your brother, right?
Yeah.
No.
It's racism user rants, I guess.
I just you know how you do. I didn't start out like that. My brother, my little brother, he died, and so I decided to name the character after my brother. After that,
right?
So,
let me ask you a serious question. Is this a movie about your family, kind of like your
I don't know who this Noodles individual is, but it seems like he's not necessarily like friends with this slingshot fellow as much as he might be. Well, maybe friendly, but he seems to just be like sort of interviewing him or like something.
Brother.
He has like a different tone. It's not. They're not exactly. It doesn't feel like they're peers exactly.
Or your other brother standing together.
It comes from my blue collar background, but no, it has nothing to do with my family. But it's basically.
But you said you named the main character after your brother.
Out of but basically to honor my brother's memory, yes. But that's about it. That's as far as it goes, Dave. You know what I mean? Most of this story revolves around working class people,
white people,
working in a machine shop. So working class men working in a machine shop.
None of those fucking women.
What about Justin? What about like the actual like regular guy? Just like regular dude, right? He's not flamboyant. He's not whatever, but he just likes other guys.
No, Dave.
No.
I'm telling you this. No poop shooters.
No fucking poop shooters. I don't want anybody fucking other men in my fucking vicinity. The only ones that are going to be fucking other dudes is going to be me, and that's because I won't be doing it, okay? But if anybody would, it would be me. I would do it if I had to or something. Nobody else should be allowed to do it, but if anybody ever had to, I would fall on that thick and girthy sword. I would. If I had to. I don't want to, though. No poop shooters. Not gay, not never.
While you're still ahead. You've already lost this. You already lost this one, Dave. I told you no.
Oh, MJ's got a good question. MJ says, have you ever worked in a machine shop factory?
No, but I've known people who have.
Did your brother ever work in one?
No. I just know people who have.
So it feels like this Noodles guy is sort of like a third-party disinterested channel that's like interviewing him and doesn't know about this guy. He doesn't feel like a friend. This feels like, it's like a lolcow channel or something. If I were to look up, let's find out here, because I don't know, we could put this to bed here. Perhaps. Noodles Live. Noodles Live. He's got 21,000 subs. He was just streaming an hour ago, and then also 3 hours before that. Yeah, there's something called Nasty Goblins, the movie. There's a video for it from 5 days ago. He's got an hour and a half video about supporting Trump from 10 hours ago. Yeah, Nasty Goblins. It seems to just be about actual goblins. The guy's like a comedian or something, I guess. Nasty Goblins script ending stolen. Live reading by Slingshot Warrior. So I guess this is like a guy trying to be like a funny comedian. And maybe he's using this Slingshot Warrior guy as like a comedy punching bag a little bit. Because I think like Howard Stern and Opie and Anthony, they would do stuff like that, right? Where they would have like a funny guy lolcow character that they'd trot out to be like their punching bag or whatever. And they'd kind of pretend to be like nice to him or whatever. But it was clear that they just brought them out to sort of be like a spectacle, I guess. And I'm not sure if it was exactly them, but I think that might be what this is, sort of. I think that's my theory on this. This guy feels like he's kind of exploiting this other dude for content, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Did your father?
No, my dad did not. I just know some people in my town who did. You know what I mean?
Did you ever want to like actually like work in a machine shop factory? Is that like one of those like?
No. I just needed the right kind of people. I just chose that as basically as a story device, as like give them a blue collar identity, like a working class identity. So
How do you know people from a machine shop?
You live in a small town and you talk to a lot of blue collar people.
I guess maybe it's not even that. It feels like a Seinfeld episode. It's like slightly borderline racist Seinfeld. You know? Where it's like that episode where George is trying to figure out how to get a new job, and it's like, all right, well, how are you going to get a job like that? You know, they usually hire people that are in broadcasting for that kind of thing.
Do a lot of blue collar jobs. People my brother knows.
We're not showing it?
Town.
I hid the video. It's fine. It's just a StreamYard. All we get is, or all we really get is audio anyway. And we got this guy with his weird American flag. I don't know what that is behind, like on the flag. It's like a mandala with, like a Bloodborne boss. I'm not sure. But, and he's got this, like, pube beard, and then Noodles over here, he's just audio.
But why not, like,
We've boomered, like, 5 times on the stream. It's amazing.
A bunch of white cops fighting gremlins or
It would
goblins?
be far more interesting if it was just ordinary men. You know?
White cops? Why are they white cops? Okay, you know what? I think we need to have some context here. Noodles Live has Nasty Goblins, the movie. It's got 2 minutes and 35 seconds. It's got 103 views 5 days ago. What do we got here?
Planet Moose Productions.
A long time ago, in a quiet little village,
this editing? What is this editing?
Lived a very gay community.
Oh boy.
With very gay men.
I can see that.
Who manufactured sex toys.
This is like paced like a Kingdom Hearts trailer right now. Oh, and it's edited so poorly.
Then, on a very gay night,
Here come the goblins.
some very gay goblins came
Why are the goblins also gay?
and stole all the sex toys.
Oh dear. Well, they're gay. They would do that.
They took the toys to their sex cave.
Their sex cave.
These goblins were very nasty. The gay village was horrified.
Is this supposed to be funny?
The next day,
Rebel, 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 rebel.
villagers decided to fight back. The gay villagers charged into battle.
They went right into the sex cave. They charged right into that gaping sex cave.
A great battle was fought.
I think it was just the South Park rabble rabble. Listen to that audio mixing.
A great battle was fought.
Speak up, son.
After many days of battle,
So was this like AI? Are these backgrounds just AI pictures stitched together then?
something unexpected happened. An orgy broke out.
Oh, now they're having sex with the goblins. They're getting in bed with the goblins. Rabble, 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 rabble. Okay, alright. Break it up. What's the rest? They've decided to live together in peace and have sex parties all day. And that's the end of the video. Okay, cool. Nasty Goblins, the movie. Let's see here. Oh dear, this seems like it could be kind of gay. Animal Mother over here, who is all sexual in her image. Noodles, this was a very gay story. Thank you. Incredible. LOL! Incredible. Those Avatar people did their thing. Avatar people? What's going on? I don't know. But all these people loved it. I'm taking my grandchildren to watch this in theaters this weekend. Even Noodles Live loved it. He loved his own comment, too. He loved almost all the comments. That's great. Right. Well, we're back to discussion of this art project that he's... Maybe this isn't his nasty goblins. Maybe Noodles made his own nasty goblins without Slingshot Warrior.
But why not? But why not like a bunch of white cops fighting gremlins or the
It
goblins?
would be far more interesting if it was just ordinary men. You know, far more interesting.
Then why not like a bowling team or something like that?
Well, I thought it was far more interesting to have blue collar men work in the machine shop. Also, the machine shop, from what I can tell from my friend, offers basically the ability to manufacture the tools they need to deal with the goblins.
Oh.
Like the
So
sex
it's a
toys?
device.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, so Slingshot Warrior's got his own nasty goblins storyline that seems to be unrelated to this gay goblin sex orgy thing that Noodles made, which is assuredly very funny and humorous and has jokes in it. I'm sure that there's a joke in there somewhere. I didn't see one, but like, you know, it has jokes, I'm sure. But I guess he made that to like troll this guy or something. I'm not sure what's going on. We're piecing it together to chat.
Yeah, they can make like rigs for their chests and stuff like that, and their groins and stuff like that for the UV lights.
No,
because someone brought this up that the goblins are shorter than human beings, so why would the UV lights be up high? Wouldn't they be down low,
goblins.
like by the crotch area?
It would. I mean, the UV lights are probably handheld, like kind of like flashlights and kind of like let's see,
let's see, where's that?
Okay, so this is an hour and a half of Nasty Goblins and AAC. Nasty Goblins is on its way. He says here, we got a lunchtime stream. He really likes this Noodles guy. His videos, let's see his videos here. I like that his avatar is the EWU crew wolf again. A clever self-defense tool for my friends in the UK in that video. Latest threat and lies from TAC Felon. The truth about TAC Fam. My response to the air gun community. Wait. Reflections of an R-pilled man. Oh, baby. Dedicated to all the pretty girls in the world. Oh, the AI scum. Look at the AI scum. Look at that scum.
Hello, this is SSW. I want to address something to Black Powder Papa and to the airgun community. When I left that reply to Black Powder Papa's comment, I was angry, and if you knew what happened behind the scenes of that situation, you would be angry too. Literally, my life was threatened. But that's okay. Because of the fact I made arrangements just in case if that particular group or person ever makes a violent play onto me, I'm connected. I've got connections, and I made my arrangements.
He's got a selection of snipers watching him at all times in like a 300-meter radius or something. Like, they're all around him. He's like the president at this point in time. Well, probably better than the president.
And I've arranged things with some very interesting people, to say the least.
Interesting people.
So,
he's got mafia
that being
connections,
said,
guys. Allegedly.
I want to say that
Dark Red Bandito Gamer is gonna fucking destroy you. You better not mess with him.
I only want forgiveness from God for saying a very unchristian thing. As for me being creepy, well, I'm autistic.
All of us are autistic.
That one might need to go on the soundboard. Say that again.
As for me being creepy, well, I'm autistic.
Well, yeah, what can you do, really?
What's your excuse?
Well, what's your excuse, guys? I'm autistic. What's your excuse? That slingshot warrior. And he has more Richard Weaponsmith. Comic artist needed. He's got a Barbie review that says feminist propaganda. Masculine women aren't attractive. E-thoughts are about to be obsolete, guys. Oh, so this guy has a problem with Belle Delphine and e-thoughts. And so he's got a video here called E-thoughts are about to be obsolete. The thumbnail is like ruined. You'll see this here, the thumbnail, it's OnlyFans. AI is about to something, but it fucking cuts off. He fucked up the thumbnail. Or somehow. Good job, buddy. Let's do this one. Oh my god, Dark Red Bandito Gamer here to tell you all about how bad feminism is. What's up, yins, guys? It's the show! Welcome back to the Asshole Gunslinging Show! Yeah, it's the show! Okay, great.
I had to deliver some... Hello!
Amazing.
This is SSW.
That fucking intro, and then you get this. Like, yeah, it's so user. It's essentially just the, it's just the... So thank you for watching the video, and I hope you enjoyed the video, and I will watch my next video. I'm sorry I didn't make more videos. I will make more videos. I'm sorry that I didn't... it's been a while since I made a video, but thank you for watching. This video is my video. Thank you for watching. It's basically one of those like SSG style intros. I mean, this is the SSW meet SSG, right? But it is basically one of those fucking intros. It's just instead it was even more epic and hardcore. He had some like new metal or whatever it was. Whatever it was going great with his epic fucking American Patriot Terminator intro. With flames, it's so good.
Now, in a previous
and you just cut to
video,
this.
I had to deliver some bad news about the Second Amendment, and I think we'll
So it is. It's an American flag that's been sullied by this hideous wolf pack thing because he's like a furry or whatever.
on this one. We'll stand strong and.
What a fucking patriot! He's shit all over the American flag with furryism.
I don't think anyone's going to give up any gun owners are going to give up their guns. But that being said, and I mean that being said, there is some good news out there. It's not completely good news. You know, I'm a Christian. I don't like pornography because I do know how addictive it is. It's a digital drug. It's highly addictive.
I'm a Christian. I go to church every Sunday, but I'm never gonna do pornography. That's addictive. That's gonna fuck your mind up.
Addicted to men, and
I've read the Bible 17 times. I read it every day. I follow its doctrine religiously. Porn? No, bad for you.
A very negative effect on men's lives. So I know that, I understand that, but at the same time, I am so sick and tired of e-thoughts. Now, I've said how much I don't like them, the ones that just try to use men to get money and, it's like, and attention. You know what I'm talking about, the Instagram models, the OnlyFans girls. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The reason why we have a lot of this stuff going on is because we have an epidemic, as it's been said, it's starting to come out into the mainstream of male loneliness in the West. So, and that can't be...
Can we just... I mean, that's a beautiful image right there. Just the big lonely with his face. That's great.
Male loneliness in the West.
Let's get one where he looks really properly sad.
And that can't be debated anymore.
No, he needed one where he like looks away and looks dejected, but we don't get that.
It's an epidemic of male loneliness.
Lonely.
We have a situation where you have, because of social media, women are trying to jump for basically a small minority of men that most women can never get, or if they do get it, it'll only be for a one-night stand. And they don't really understand men that well. If a man has options...
He does, though. He understands men thoroughly, I guess.
If he does choose you, it's not going to be... It's not, and I repeat that, it's not going to be... it's not going to be for commitment. It's going to be for a one-night stand, and that's it. Hate to break it to you.
Hate to break it to you, sweetheart.
Chad, and from my point of view, because of his hedonistic ways, will go to hell, along with the women who basically do these kinds of things.
Stacy's, right? Yeah, the Stacy's.
Unless, and I mean,
this is reminding me of the guy that drove the fucking van through the crowd of people in Toronto. And he's like, you can see it's one of the channels that does like police interrogation stuff had a video where it goes through his interrogation footage, and he's just directly explaining to the police officers, just like, so there's the Chads, and then there's the Stacys, and the Chads got all the Stacys, and we the incels believe we deserve the Stacys to be with sex with us. And it's basically that right now, but we're just pre-violent murder.
Yes, they turn away from their sins and turn to the Lord Jesus Christ. Now, there was one guy who was a Chad and saw that this lifestyle was going to send him to hell, and he changed his life. He was on the Whatever podcast. Interesting man. This whole hookup culture is bad. It's really bad.
Probably bad for you.
I realize how damaging pornography is to men, particularly it's like heroin addiction. It's a hard habit to kick. It is literally like it is a digital drug, and it is terrible for you. That being said, you weigh out the good with the bad in certain situations. You weigh out the good with the bad.
Yeah, I mean, it might be like heroin and destroy your mind and turn you into a coom zombie, but the ass was fat. I mean,
because I don't like e-thoughts. I said it before in a previous video. I don't like them. I don't like them because they try to use and exploit
techno slut.
Only men.
I like this guy's style of editing where he just kind of slaps weird gifs on top of his video without really like any editing. They're just kind of on there for a second, and then they like don't loop. They're just on there for a little bit, and they're not on there.
They keep trying to. They assume I'm a thirsty simp, and realize I'm a Christian. I'm not down with that.
Not down to it.
You know, and I block them or I tell them off. You know, depending on what mood I am in. That being said, the age of the e-thought.
Yeah, he's a burned simp, exactly.
From OnlyFans to Instagram and even models is coming to an end. AI generated images, AI generated video is going to change the game.
AI women are going to take over.
I've seen this kind of technology portrayed in Johnny Mnemonic, actually. In that movie with Kanye Reeves, Johnny Mnemonic, AI technology.
Kanye Reeves.
AI, you know. So this has been in science fiction. We're seeing it come into reality, where you can create, pretty soon in the future, you're going to be able to create hyper-realistic people on a computer, you know, that look real and everything. You can't tell the difference between a real image and a fake image because it's going to be that realistic. It's getting there. And that
if only they were real in real life.
Instead, we're starting to see the rise of AI girlfriends and stuff like this, which I believe, and from what I'm seeing, not just what I believe, but from what all the evidence is showing, that there's a major techno wave coming. And the thing about techno waves is that they have negatives and positives.
A techno wave. We're about to get hit by a big techno wave to defeat all those techno sluts.
The internet was a major techno wave.
Right.
And it had some positives. It had a lot of positives. It opened up alternative voices, information, where you didn't have the mainstream media gatekeepers. It let people see information that they wouldn't normally see in the news media, the old school news media.
Yeah, this stupid fucking retard doesn't even know what he believes, because like if he was really like a pro-Trump, like conservative, whatever it is, he doesn't like the woke mainstream media, whatever his like politics thing is and how far it extends. He might recognize immediately that, you know, the internet has basically just facilitated there's a like the internet is the reason why things are the way that they are now. So like I would say that any problems you want to attribute to fucking politics one way or another, you'd think he would be talking about that, but no, it's great. It gave everybody an opportunity to fuck the mainstream media. Yeah, that really worked out so well.
At the same time, social media really caused a lot of problems. Smartphones have caused a lot of problems, you know, with human beings.
He doesn't even know what he fucking believes in. Like, smartphones have caused problems. Yeah, they've led to people like you.
So there's good and bad within every techno wave.
Techno wave.
And you weigh out the good with the bad.
Don't let this guy buy X-Men comics. Look at that face. That's a good pause frame right there. That's a good smug scumbag laughter face.
And that's just how it is. That being said, the bad will be it'll be more men addicted to pornography, except it won't be like real women in, like, you know, pornographic things. It will be more like virtual reality women, you know, kind of like putting on a headset and you get to feel.
So this God-fearing Christian man doesn't want to interact with real human beings that God made. He wants to have an internet woman, a AI fakeazoid internet woman that don't real. That's what he wants. That's what gets him going. Not a godly human being, but a fake woman. That seems, again, like you don't even know what the fuck your thing is all about, man. Like, you're like a religious or whatever. If this is real, if you're really like this, that's pathetic stuff.
More I can predict in the future. You put on a headset, you dive into it, and you get to feel everything.
This guy saw Ready Player One once.
From a virtual woman, you know.
Right.
So I predict virtual reality sex will be a big thing in the near future.
Jesus Christ, this is embarrassing.
You know,
women are obsolete. Get the fuck out of here, woomoids. We don't need your fucking, nagging and like being a human being who has like wants and thoughts and stuff. We don't need any of that. Fuck off out of here. Get fucked, whores. You're done. We are so done with your shit. Get the fuck out of here. The AI's gonna raise our kids. Fucking bitch.
On the positive side, because techno waves have positive,
bring back that lonely once again. Yeah.
negatives, and a lot of times you can't stop a techno wave.
Yeah, he's anti-porn because porn is gonna break your mind and your spirit, but pro-AI sex that will probably entirely consume people's whole existences once they... If this technology that he's talking about exists, if it ever were to exist, you think Coomers are bad now, we're gonna lose so many people to the holodeck or whatever. They're just gonna never come out. There will literally be people, probably, if such a technology were to exist, I genuinely believe that there would be an epidemic of people that just fucking die in their holodeck or whatever, their virtual reality thing. And they die because who gives a shit? I'm too busy banging Charlize Theron to like eat or whatever. I'm sitting here covered in my own shit and people are coming and poking me with sticks and they think I'm dead. No, my neurons are inside the Matrix. I'm busy with Lucy Liu now. It's fucking crazy. It's amazing.
Without, destroying civilization, is on the positive side, it makes these Instagram models, OnlyFans girls, obsolete. And that just puts a smile on my face. These arrogant e-thoughts are going to be out of a job.
I'm so sick of these fucking femoids!
Good luck, ladies.
That's the video. Good luck, ladies. Oh no, we don't need to watch the intro again. Good luck, ladies. You're gonna be out of work, you fucking hussies. Like it's their fault that the men are willing to fucking simp for women who just insult them a little bit on a stream or something. I'm gonna be honest with you. The women are entrepreneurial. Maybe some of the e-thoughts need to have more self-respect or whatever. That's a whole other fucking argument. But it's the dudes who are sitting there being tier 3 subs for some woman. It's like, you could just find porn. The counter-argument is if you don't pay the woman who does nothing and just sits there fucking collecting your simp bucks all day on Twitch or whatever, then she won't be able to, she won't be able to continue getting money from you people. She'd have to actually turn to doing, better work or whatever. Really, it's your fault. I mean, it's the simp's fault, if anybody. But here's reflections of an R-pilled man, and it's a guy between God and the earth making his decision. A rock and a hard place, ladies and gentlemen. Glad we're getting that intro on a video that's 1 minute and 20 seconds long.
Hello, this is SSW. It's been a long journey.
Why do we have whimsical bully music?
Growing my channel, and we're getting much closer to monetization. I got 1,000 subscribers. But my journey began a long time ago.
R/pilled.
It began.
What's with the music in this video? He's had 2 different music tracks just in this segment. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds. What are you doing?
With an awakening.
Another fucking needle drop.
You could say taking the red pill. I woke up to the fact that people I thought were the good guys weren't the good guys. I woke up to the
Trump is the good guys.
fact the people that I thought were the bad guys were the good guys.
Oh. It's really just that simple, huh? I didn't know. Turns out life is, in fact, just as black and white as I thought it was, but in the other way. So, there we go. Slight misconception. That's my bad. Oops, oopsie poopsie. You know, it would be really troubling for me if things were more gray and nuanced than that, but thank God for me that it's exactly the opposite of the things that I thought were happening before are actually happening. That is very convenient, actually. So I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
I woke up to the fact that everything I was taught to believe just about, not everything, by the schools, by the media, was a lie. It's been a long journey.
What the fuck is going on with the music? He plays 2 seconds of something and then cuts to some Chinese experimental dance music.
Have you had your awakening?
No, sir. I have not. I have not had my awakening yet, sir. We've got a video of a guy shaving on the sidebar here. Let me see. Let me see. Our Pilled Man. Rise of the Passport Bros. He's got a response to some weapon guy. Dylan Nuno got what he deserved. So his intro here is him playing a video from someone else. He can't edit that into his video in any way. He has to play a video off of YouTube, screen record it. That's some high quality stuff. It sounds like the fucking audio is through a speaker, too. Amazing. Good intro.
W. Hello, this is SSW. You know,
he does edit that in. He edited that into his video. He did, because he cut there, right? It's not like he held the phone up to his screen or something. He screen recorded it because he couldn't figure out how to fucking download it. This stupid motherfucker couldn't think, hey, how do I search for YouTube download video, please, on Google? And that'll probably let me download a fucking YouTube video. No, he had to screen record it like a baboon.
I decided to do a follow-up video.
Holy fuck.
You know, about a certain case, you could say. A criminal case. That just...
I don't know who Dylan Nuno is, but I guess he got what he deserved. The thumbnail mentions something about stab wounds or something, so...
It displays what I did in the previous video, called an important life lesson. And this is a perfect example of why being a bully can get you killed.
I love his smug laughter, it's great.
Dylan Nuno, a bully, who had many victims in the school he was in Florida. By the way. So he had many victims. Many.
Many. His brain froze for a second there. He had to take a break.
And, you know, sometimes you do it to the wrong one, just like I said before. You know, there are times when you do it to the wrong one in the previous video. Well, George Savadra, he's kind of like me when I was in high school, slightly autistic, just trying to get by. Dylan Nuno wouldn't leave him alone.
So this guy is this guy... Okay, so some kid is dead, and this guy is very happy about that because he sympathizes with and, you know, sees himself in this this victim, I guess, slash killer or whatever. This is off to a great start.
You know, he didn't want to fight Dylan Nuno.
Slightly autistic.
But Dylan Nuno bothered him.
Yeah, he's comparing himself to a school shooter or something. I don't know exactly this case. Maybe it was self-defense, but he's claiming it was self-defense. But I mean, you could easily spin it as like, oh, he bothered him too much, and so George came to school with a gun one day. You know, like, I don't know. What are we talking about here?
There was a fight that happened outside of a school bus. And
oh my God, these
Dylan Nuno was a
animations.
martial artist, you could say, and George Savadra was, it was a catch-22. His friends were there, and he was afraid that, his friends would jump in and jump him. And basically he was getting hurt, so George Savadra pulled out a knife and stabbed him.
Uh-huh.
I believe there is a God, and God has a way of punishing you, and also God has a way of basically sealing your fate when you're doing wrong. Some people,
this fucking smug laughter shit, it's even worse than, like, fake laughter. Like, that's not real, that's not somebody laughing, that's like a weird fucking tick that he has. It's worse than SSG. SSG, it feels like he was inspired by, like, Sonic's, like, like, cool guy thing, or whatever. This just feels like it's like a tick, like, everything he says ends with a I bet Jim doesn't even own a suit.
Do too much wrong, God will basically make sure that your days are short.
God's gonna fuck you up and I get to watch.
In some way. For example, George Savadra stabbed Dylan Nuno 12 times.
Yeah, that's right. Every person who's ever done wrong has had fucking a bad life. Absolutely. No bad people have ever had a great life with great success and money and power and fame.
And it was only 2 knife wounds that killed him. Just 2. I call it, if you don't think that's divine. I mean, just 2 knife wounds were the ones that dealt the fatal blow. I don't know what's wrong with you, because that sounds something divine. I mean,
this guy is convinced that God, it's not even like God made me kill this person. It's God made him kill this person. I guess we should be thankful that he's not doing this explanation right now about his own murders. He's just looking at someone else that died and going like, well, they fucking deserved it. God! But porn will rot your brain, though.
He lived through the other light knife wounds, but out of 12 knife wounds, only 2 were fatal. Just 2. You know what I mean? And it cut his heart artery,
Yeah.
But that's the thing.
His heart artery.
That tells me that God was kind of upset with Dylan Nuno. He had a lot of victims in the hospital.
Okay.
He was a bully. I have no sympathy for him, by the way.
I can tell.
For bullies. I don't care.
You got bullied and crammed in lockers because you're a fucking retard and you act like a dumbass and you are a dumbass. I mean, like, it's not that you're autistic, that you're also stupid. Like, that's not the reason. Like, this guy's whole thing is, but I'm autistic, so that's my excuse. He's one of those. But it's like, no, but you're also just dumb. Like, I can easily tell that you're just dumb. Autistic people aren't dumb. Some of them are extremely smart, and that's why we call them autistic people. It's like, what are you, fucking autistic? What are you doing? Fucking insane math equations? You must be autistic or something. Like, autistic doesn't usually pass as a pejorative for dumb guy, but you are, like, dumb and autistic. You come across very stupid. So, of course, people in school are gonna fucking bully on you. When you're also, like, you're also being obnoxious, and now you're, I mean, it's the same, it's all the incels. The guy's a great incel. The guy is a great incel. You're gonna love his nuts. He's a great incel. You see the video about the fucking e-thoughts, and then this, and it's like, yeah, I can see you, once again, I can see you in the police interrogation room, explaining to the detective about the Chads and the Stacys. Not hard to imagine.
You do this stuff, you pay the price.
I mean, like, he basically would, you have to assume that the same mindset would apply to people who, like Elliot Rodger. Those bitches should have chosen him. He was the supreme gentleman. They get what they deserve.
Now, here's the ironic twist of fate, you could say. Understand your ground laws in Florida. George Savadra walked free. The case was ruled a self-defense.
Yeah, it's like a fucking tick. I hate that. That's so scum. I hate that.
Because George Savadra feared for his life, and he was afraid that Dylan Nuno was going to kill him. And that's a good thing.
It's like he used the South Park reaction. It's like the MK guy. It's like Mr. Mackey. It's like him telling you a thing.
Well, he walked away because of the stand your ground laws, okay?
Dylan Nuno was going to kill it.
Okay.
And that's a good thing. I do believe in the right of self-defense, and I do believe people have a right to defend themselves no matter where they are, defend your life if someone's trying to hurt you or trying to take your life. So that's a God-given right of self-defense.
God-given
right. But it's so proves my point. If you mess with people on a long enough timeline, eventually you either get sent to the morgue or the ER.
Ha ha ha, take that, Chad. Yeah, great video. Cool guy. This is a great guy. I like him. This is the type of guy you want to have tons of weapons, and yeah. So this is what leads to people that stockpile guns, I guess, is bullying. Like, you bully someone in school and they become a psychopath who has hundreds of fucking weapons and weird tack flashlights and dumb shit like this. What a fucking slur. There was gonna be a slur. Tri-edged spear, but whole. My response to Anderson Henderson.
Hello.
Oh.
The Slingshot Warrior.
Here's my response, motherfucker.
Hello.
You want my response, you fucking shitbag?
The Slingshot Warrior, and I want to, for the people who like to say that that this isn't a real shotgun. Well, I'm going to show you what this is. They shoot these rubber balls here. These are rubber riot balls, hard rubber balls. This is a CO2 cartridge system. It opens up, and I just when I want to activate riot balls.
Riot balls.
So for
that's
guys
what they called you in gym class, I bet.
Like Anderson Henderson, who think that this is fake. You want to test?
Are we gunted again? What the fuck happened? Oh boy. Why are we down? Excellent connection. Chat, we're still going. What the fuck are you talking about? Temporary gunting? It was like 2 seconds. Fucking chill out, chat members. Jesus Christ.
Test it.
Fucking hell.
Well, more on this later. Bye.
Oh, okay, we're done. Cool. Alright, Slingshot Warrior, love to fucking see it. Love to see it. Well, I mean, on the note of, I guess, another gunting that happened, I don't know what happened, but I think that's it. We're getting a little late. We went a little later than I was expecting to. I got a couple extra super chats and things here. Finical Leo, we need the footage of the court to be glorious. I mean, yeah, we would, with $2, by the way, thank you very much. That would be great. It would be great to have some additional courtroom Christian footage and why they threw the case out of court or whatever happened, you know. That would be great to find out, but it's unlikely at this phase. Maybe. One of these channels might get it. $2 from Tivy2Vs. Jay Kaiser's back. Watch him so I can get more views. Well, maybe not today, but soon and for the rest of your life. $5 from Dainsleaf Sanders. Tamir has a new channel called Tamir Kitan Justice. Oh, we've looked at it. We looked at it a little while ago. It's definitely Tamir. He certainly is still around. That's for sure. And he does... is still... apparently has ears. We did see his ears, but it's like we couldn't see him in any of those videos, so he still hides them. He's still hiding the ears. $7 from Jasmine Diaz. Thank you very much. $5 from Ron Masao Tome. Never asked, but what do you prefer to be called? I call you Dead, but I see others call you Claw and Dork. Also wanted to know why you chose Banjo. Much heart. Well, the Banjo is just like 10 years ago on 4chan. I saw an image macro of the depressed Winnie the Pooh, but it was Banjo instead. And as a Banjo-Kazooie fan, and someone who's, you know, depressed and miserable all the time, you know, that really spoke to me. So that felt like my spirit animal. I guess you could call it a furry. If you interpret that as being like having a fursona, fair play. I don't really, but some people have argued that that's a furry, and that's fair, I guess. I don't think so, but you know, some people. It depends on your definition. As for what I prefer to be called, I prefer to be called for dinner because I'm getting hungry. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. That'll be it for the stream. Next time, I guess Claw's fine, by the way. Next time, we'll be back with some more garbage. We might do something a little more specialized. I'm thinking it's been a while since we've done some proper DeviantArt garbage, so maybe we'll do some DeviantArt. It has been a while. That one guy really wanted me to do DeviantArt stuff because he wanted me to, like, look at his channel or whatever. He really wanted me to, like, humiliate him in front of everybody on stream, which is, like, not really what I'm here for. It's like people get drawn to the stream because they want me to make fun of them. Someone joined the server because he was like, I don't know if he still watches, but he had a flattening fetish. And we didn't know that until he joined the server. He was just in chat, he was normal, and then he joined. And we were all talking about shit in voice call, and he was like,
You guys know that I like to be flattened? Do you guys know that I want to get flattened by fucking mommy? I want mommy to flatten me.
or whatever his weird flattening porn was. And it was like, no one fucking cares. We're not here to bully you about your flattening fetish, dude. Get the fuck out of here. That's just weird. We don't want to, it's not, and that's what I'm doing now, I guess. But, you know, it doesn't help to be demanded to please look at my cringy DeviantArt. Oh my god, it's so, oh my god, Lois, it's